Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Exit 8 Likes or Exit 8 Clones, whatever name you prefer, but I only title it one of those. This is part 29 of this ongoing infinite series that never stops. It never stops, man. We always have more of these games, and honestly, they never stop. They never stop. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. I already showed this to the stream goers, but you know what? It's good enough for YouTube. Check this out. We got it. We got more games. Of course, we always have more games. And now we have a lovely situation where we have two Exit 8 likes that have literally the same name. I bought the green one the other day, and I was very confused. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I already buy this one? This is the state of things for Exit 8 likes, my friends. There's just so many, to the point where they're now copying each other's names. Like, because they don't bother to check and see if their name was taken, I guess. So, we are going to come back into this. Of course, here's our list. If you haven't been here before, my goodness me, this is what we played. We are ranking them as we go, which gives us an overarching goal, which makes this more of a point. I wonder what will be in S rank. So far, one game. A ranks are good too, though, of course. But so far, we've only had one game that stuck to S. But we have so many more to go. All of these down here. And I'm sure the list will continue to grow. That's why we are chipping away at this. It grows, we chip away, it grows, we chip away. Eventually, I will defeat this list. I promise you this. Because I bet you this genre will eventually have less games released for it. And then I will catch up and I will win. So, but to begin with, before we start, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course, we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so. Because it does help out a lot, and we'd honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out at your leisure. And I realize that maybe my Exit 8 like series isn't the most popular series I do or anything, but I really enjoy doing it. This is my niche. I am the Exit 8 like guy, and I wear that title proudly. This is my genre now. Nobody has played it as much as me. I'm pretty confident saying that. And I am happy to have a niche. So, but anyways, we also have here today Little Mono.
Hello.
Hello. I imagine we'll see somebody like Chrysovs or Fair show up later for a little co-oping too. But thank you for coming by. It's always helpful to have more people, both in the viewership and in the voice call, to help me look for stuff in these games. Because, of course, we're anomaly hunting, and that is a group effort. Hello, Xerix. Hello there, Lockno. Welcome, first-time chatter. Hey there. How you doing? That's a cute Pikachu there. Part 29. Yeah, and don't worry. It'll probably double. We'll probably double before we finish this. We will see, though. It's possible to beat these games rather quickly sometimes. I am becoming fairly skilled at this genre, so the difficulty of these games can vary wildly, though. So we might get through, like, 5 games in a stream if we're really lucky. We might just get through 2. 2 is the average. We'll see what we do today. On that note, we have not only the tier list, but I've also made the wheelofnames.com Exit 8 likes mega wheel. Every single game is getting added to this thing. Look at this freaking wheel, man. Look at how many little divots there are. We're gonna spin this one today. We're gonna finally spin this. I actually had this wheel for a while, but I wasn't spinning it for a while because I had specific games I wanted to check out. But now we're gonna spin this one. We're gonna see what we land on. Let's see what we're playing today. All right, Exit 8 wheel. Let's find out. What are we playing? My God, that is a visual effect when it's spinning fast. My goodness. Oh. Project 13, Taxidermy Trails. Oh, I've been there on that one for a while. I believe it's a sequel to another one I played. I will check on that. Project 13, Taxidermy Trails. Now, if we have somebody in the audience that can pop it up. Actually, I'll do it for you guys. I'll pop that into the title of the stream. Why not? So, let's see here. Project 13, Taxidermy Trails. I believe, if I go over to the not the tier list, if I go over to the Steam page for that, if I go down to Project 13, let's see here. Yes. So we played the original Project 13. Project 13. This was the one. Was that the one with the weird gun? No, that was the one that took place in the Saiyan mental war place, and there was the weird lady that ate her bird. You remember the lady that ate her bird? That was Project 13. So, this is a sequel to that that I've been sitting on for a little bit. It's called Project 13 Taxidermy Trails. We're going to be playing. That Project 13 was weird, and it didn't run very well, and it was weird. It was kind of high effort, I guess. It did not run very well, though, so I'm a little worried about this one, but we'll see how it goes. That is quite a face there on the title. So, Project 13 Taxidermy Trails. Let's read this one. Well, it starts with a deer, so there you go. Project 13 Taxidermy Trails, a walk-in simulator set in a mesmerizing taxidermy museum. It's an immersive experience. You assume the role of a kidnapped probant. That's capitalized, and I don't know what it means. Forced to find a way to escape. Complete all 13 walks to get out of this nightmare. Okay, welcome to Project 13 Taxidermy Trails. Walk simulator, yeah, we read that part. Your mission is clear. Report any anomalies you encounter during your walks, but beware, a single misstep means starting over. Only by consistently reporting accurately will lead to the real exit. Key features: repeating museum corridor, explore a hauntingly repetitive environment. A hauntingly repetitive environment? That sounds like a basic office job. Where each step could lead to discovery or deception amidst the eerie displays of taxidermy. Over 35 anomalies. Discover the secrets hidden within the museum as you encounter over 35 unique anomalies. Stay very vigilant as every detail holds significance. What's that?
That's not that many.
That's not that many, no. That actually that's a reasonable number for a game like this. Like, some games like go ridiculous with it. It's actually good to see a lower number, though, because that usually means there's a higher chance they actually put time into each one rather than just spamming a bunch of shitty ones, you know? Confirmation after each walk. After each walk, confirm whether you experience any anomalies. Your precision determines your progress. Escape on 13th walk. Success lies in your ability to navigate the corridors and accurately report the anomalies. Reach the 13th walk unscathed, you may find the exit. Variable duration. The duration of your expedition is unpredictable, ranging from 40 minutes to a lot longer in quotation marks, okay? Sharpen your senses and hone your observation skills to expedite your journey. I love how they just... One of their bullet points for what their game has is like, oh, you might play it for a different amount of time than somebody else. Isn't that a feature? That's a feature. Like, that's not really a feature. Oh, wow, this game took me a different amount of time to play than someone else. What a feature. Like, that's so silly. That is so silly. We're kind of reaching there, aren't we? Embark on this surreal adventure where reality blurs and your choices shape your destiny. Are you prepared to unravel the mysteries of Project 13 Taxidermy Trails and overcome the challenges that lie ahead? I keep wanting to say trials. The museum corridors await. Enter if you dare. Watch out! There is a all amount of blood on some anomalies and body parts. One word. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to begin. Let's go ahead and see how let's see how this publisher and developer Dry Bread did on their sequel to Project 13. Finally, we're checking this one out. I've been saying on this one for a while, so we'll see if it's any good. I have hit launch. Let us begin. Maybe. We will see if it launches. Also, I'm sorry about that. Also, hello, Crazy Store Doggo. That is a great name. I love your notes. Hello, welcome. Alright, here's our game.
Hello peeps and the amazing Booper Cherum Doc's heart 30 good months with this good girl and more to come. I hope you all are having a good day today.
Well, thank you, Hyperion. Thank you for the sub as well. So here we go. User interface will be translated soon. Okay. Man, I hate this. I hate this sound effect. It sounds like a glitchy train is about to hit me or something.
I like the plushies.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I do like the plushies. Okay, let's mess with them. Oh my god. Could you make the font a little bit bigger? I can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna put this in low. Oh my god, that affects... Well, at least low actually lowers things. How's medium look? We'll try... I mean, surprisingly enough, my avatar is not lagging, indicating that this is not running that badly. I guess we'll do medium for now, and maybe I'll lower it if I need to. Let's aim for FSR 3. Off. Yeah. Yeah? What does this even do, actually? Wait, actually, if I turn it off, I get a motion blur effect, and if I have it on performance, I don't. So I'm going to select performance. More options in the in-game menu, it says. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Why does low look so better than high?
Actually, this is low. The lighting is better on low than it is on... Well, here's high. Because it's one of those situations where it's a AAA industry sort of way of thinking or way of using the engine where it's like, this has a bunch of, like, obscuring fog. Doesn't that look amazing?
But that looks ugly, I'm sorry to say.
No, I agree. You know, I'm actually going to stay on low. Why not? It actually is it's the clearest picture, so...
He's drowning in plushies.
He is starting to drown in plushies. So, oh my god, what is this text? Okay, well, we have in English, Chinese Simplified, German, Russian, Korean, Japanese, Portuguese, Malay? Malaysian? Really? It's also Malaysian. Turkish, Spanish, Italian. Okay, good to know that we can definitely read this no matter what we speak. Good to know. Okay. Let's see here. So we find ourselves as a captured observer who needs to find one anomaly in the mental ward corridor during each walk. You find something unusual. Oh my god! This is the description for the first game. They copied it over without changing it to this game. It says mental ward corridor. That was the first game. This is not a mental ward corridor. This is a taxidermy. They copied over the how to play without changing it between their games. Wow. Okay, good start there, buddy. I don't like the guy that's looking at occasionally. He's just making sure we're doing all right as we watch the drowning plushie den. Let's go ahead and start this what the fuck is going on trip. So let's see what's going on. Also, I do like puke green with red text for a loading screen. What we got here? So let's see. Don't miss the anomalies do not miss the anomaly if there is one. Report the anomaly. That's not how you spell anomaly, developer, but okay. When you leave your walk, no anomalies found, then don't report anything. After the 13th walk, you are free to go. Oh, thank you, Mario. Mario said, you are free to go. Woohoo! Yay, thanks, Mario. Mario has trapped us here. Mario also cannot spell the word anomaly singular, apparently.
It looks like the print is outside of the imprint.
It's trying to do like some sort of like depth emboss, but it looks really weird. Look at this. Look at the side.
It's off-centered.
I like how they just thought, oh, anomaly. That must be the word anomalies, but I just removed the S. No, sir. There's a Y involved here. Okay, so... Whoop, I can just clip... Oh, I do love when I can just... Oh, let me guess. Yep, I love when the camera position is slightly in front of the character model, which causes me to, anytime I walk into a wall, I clip through it, because the camera is slightly too far forward in front of me. So I'm just going to clip through any wall I approach, any of them at all. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, so English is hard. I mean, true. It does make sense, at least, so... Alright then. Let's go ahead and start this. Still... Oh, hello. Take that, you fool. I was actually just trying to read your shirt. It says... Something security, Mr. Johan. You're security, you look like a beatnik. Alright, well... He looks like a guy you can just push over if he's trying to stop you. Like, this is security man, apparently. Oh, are you walking with me? What is that second part of your shirt? Museum security. Okay, that makes sense. So are you just gonna, like, walk around with me, or... Alright, I guess, you know, I have an escort. Alright. Yes? Yeah, he's slightly rude. Alright, so so here's what we're doing. If you haven't played XA, like, here's how it works. We're gonna walk through this room. We're gonna look at everything. God damn it, it has mouse acceleration. That's the thing where if, like, your mouse takes a second to start moving. Oh god, I hate that. You ever play a game where your mouse takes a second to start moving because it's like, it's gaining momentum, like a car that needs to gain acceleration? Ah, I hate that. So anyways, we're going to look around this room. We're starting on the vanilla loop. This is loop 0, basically. We are looking at the room. We are observing it. We are trying to pay attention to all the details. And then once we've satisfied ourselves, once we make sure that we've memorized everything pretty well, then we advance and we start looking for changes. This guy just keeps going behind me, but it's fine. I'll just ignore him. So we have... So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to check the right side of the room, and then I'll double back and we'll check the left side of the room. Yes. Okay, anyways, this guy, just ignore him. Just ignore him. I mean, we have to pay attention to him, too. This is what he looks like, so... So we have this balding guy that looks like a beatnik, and apparently he's security. He doesn't even look like security. Alright.
He doesn't even get a badge to just print on his shirt? Wow.
So one bad thing about lowering the settings, we might have worse lighting. So it's possible that some stuff might be in darkness that shouldn't be normally or something. But anyways, let's just pay attention. So we have 3D here. So we'll check each exhibit one by one. So on the right here, we start with 3 deer in a room. We have a couple lights in there on opposite sides. We have, this deer has there's a weird light over there. I don't know what's up with that light over there. It's like phases through the deer. Anyways, we have deer grazing in front. We have deer laying. We have, well, let's be more specific. We have female deer grazing in front. We have male deer having a little sit over here, and then we have majestic male deer up on this rock. I'm pointing that out because like antlers on these guys, no antlers on this one. So
it looks like that little small light dot in that exhibit. It's in the others too. I don't know if that's the source of light for the whole exhibit.
Yeah, see, there's a few other, like we see the one through the wall over there as well. Let me actually do a quick check. Yep, Unreal Engine. So what we're having here, because I'm used to the Unreal Engine, I figured this was Unreal Engine the moment I lowered the settings and things got weird. Because Unreal Engine is not designed for low settings. They want everybody to have the highest settings possible so everything looks really pretty. So whenever you lower settings on Unreal Engine, it looks really shitty. And I want to point out, just because you lower the settings in a video game, that doesn't mean that it needs to look shitty. There are ways to make low settings look really nice too, you know. Just reducing the visual effects, but also balancing out the colors and the lighting and such with low settings, and it still looks good. Unreal Engine doesn't give a shit about that. When you lower settings on Unreal Engine, it generally looks kind of shit. So, because they only care about high quality settings. So what we have here is we have we have a light that is. Let me actually look at my settings. It said I had more options in the game, anyways. Helmet effects. Oh, that is way... Hey, look, we have more visibility now, because I turned off a helmet effect. Yeah, it just undarkens the edge of the screen. Oops, I went back to video by accident. That's okay. Got all the buttons look the same. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so helmet effect off just means we have more visibility. Because they obscured the edges of our screen with, like... Alright, so now, like... Oh, no, there's still a weird light effect. Wait.
It's not a reflection, is it?
Guy's gone. Beatnik man is gone. Yeah, do you see this? This is just irresponsible right now. Do you see how when the light is... You see how the light is reflecting off of volumetric fog? It can make your game look a little more spooky, but in my opinion, this is very irresponsible. Oh, I'm able to move my camera while in the options video. All right. It's very irresponsible to have this much volumetric fog. Let me lower.
Someone's saying that he's only visible through your helmet. If it's
what?
On.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you right? No. Well.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well, I mean, maybe he's over there. Actually, do you see him? He's walking over. Let me turn my helmet back off. No, it's not a helmet effect. He's just wasn't here for some reason. He was late. He's arriving now.
I was just someone's voice from the chat. It's like, oh, he's only there with the helmet is off. I mean, on.
Okay, I've lowered a few settings. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, what?
Hey
guys, I murdered the frame rate, I think.
Oh.
I don't know how exactly, but I did. Okay, hold on. Off. Performance. Quality. Performance. Off. What did I do? I murdered the game's performance and I don't even know how. Oh no, I have a bad hunch as to how I did it.
It's the man.
No, it's not the man. I think... Oh my God. Is this game doing that weird glitch I've seen before? It might be. Once upon a time, I learned of a trick with some Unreal Engine games. And it's not a good trick. Where if you change the graphical settings to, like, say, medium to low, it would keep medium and switch to low. Let me explain that again. It's trying to run both rendering effects at both medium and low at the same time.
Stupid.
I've seen this before. It took me a while to figure this out. That I don't know. Some games are so fucked up that they can actually run multiple quality settings at the same time. Basically, so it's trying to render both like oh, it wants the volumetric fog, but also wants like the lower quality lights and it wants the higher quality lights at the same time, so they're mixed together. Stuff like that. I don't understand it. I'm not a programmer, but I think that's what just happened. I'm going to restart the game because it got super borked, and we're going to just restart that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to change the settings in this menu. So we're going to select off, and then we're going to select off and low, because why not? Oh, hey there, Fair.
Hi.
I'm going to start the game, and then in the options menu, I'm not going to touch that stuff, but I am going to turn off. Okay, everything's fine. So I'm gonna just go into the options menu. I'm gonna turn off the helmet effects and the view bobby. I'm just gonna leave, and we're gonna play, and it's fine. Yeah. Okay, good. It's fine. Excellent. Okay. So now we have a little more visibility, and it's actually running properly. So, anyways, yeah. So here's our first exhibit. We got doe in the front. We got two male deer in the back. One is just having a sit, and the other one's being majestic on the rock. So so let's keep going, following the right wall. Next we have. I wonder if the first loop is actually not non-anomalous.
Oh,
it is possible the first loop they may have done a stupid and made it so the first loop can have anomalies. So you can't like memorize it, because I have a feeling. You see, I have this like feeling that this might be an anomaly.
maybe because you closed out and jumped back in.
That would be a horrible reason. I hit start, not continue, so should be a new game start regardless. I'm going to assume you're an anomaly, and I'm going to go. But you know what? Actually, I'm going to ignore you. So what we have here, we have a bear. Listen, don't clear your throat. I'm trying to watch the werebear. Let's see here. So we have a nice friendly bear here. We got a little bear cub over there, and this guy eating a human. All right then. Well, that's a fairly obvious anomaly if it is one. What else we got? We got a moo. Got a moo here. This is a cow head. All right then.
Papa Bear took out Goldilocks.
And here's the gun that killed him. Can we really? Do I really need? Wait, what? I was about to get mad about this fluorescent light reflection, and then I looked around and realized there's no fluorescent lights. What? Where does that even? Oh, interesting. You notice how the game is running worse as we play? That's cute. So that's what happened. It was just a matter of time.
It's reflection. It's the reflections that's causing problems.
Well, not only that, though. Remember how I was running fine? Let me guess, it's a little choppy now, right?
It was starting.
Yep.
So it wasn't choppy at first. It's as I... Okay, you know what? Hold on. This is Unreal Engine game, so give me just a moment. What did I tell you guys, though? I told you when we first started this. I was like, hey, this is a sequel to Project 13. Hey, Project 13, that didn't run very well. I said that right off the bat. So I was like, I hope this one runs okay. Doesn't.
So is this brand new, or is this from the wheel?
This is from the wheel. It's actually a kind of an older one, but it is a sequel to a game we previously played. Now, give me a moment. So basically, here's a little thing with Unreal. Unreal will generally generate a configuration file, and since their options video here sucks, I'm just going to put it very, very simply. The options video in this game sucks. So we're going to look for the config file so I can actually do some further options, basically. The question is... What?
Was the other one the game where we looked at photos on the wall?
The prequel to this was Project 13. That was the one in the mental asylum where the lady ate her bird.
Yes.
That one also ran poorly. This one runs worse. So anyways, I gotta look for... Okay, so unfortunately, it didn't make an obvious file in the... Oh, wait, hold on. It didn't make an obvious file in app data. It usually would make an obvious file. So I'm going to look up the developer studio. It's usually under the name of the developer studio. So Dry Bread in this case. So I'm looking up Dry Bread here and seeing if I can't find them in the list. I can't find them in the list. Okay, cool. Let's see. So it doesn't... So I don't think it generates a save file. I think whenever I select the settings in game, it doesn't actually save my settings, and they will always revert back to normal. It's possible, at least. So in other words, basically, the time the game is stopped and ran again, it will not remember your settings, is what I'm saying.
Lovely. We love that.
Well, what's even worse about that is that if it remembers your setting, it generates a config file. If it does remember your settings, then it doesn't generate a config file. That config file is what I need to fix things. I guess I could try to force it to. I could try to force it to read a config file. It may not work though. We could try though. But yeah, it's not saving settings, to put it simply. We mean that there's really no way I can lower the game settings with its own configuration. There is one way I can lower some settings, though. Actually, let's try a very simple thing that would probably help immensely if it lets me. And that requires running the game again. So yeah, either it doesn't generate a file, or it's put it somewhere other than app data. It's possible it could be in... Now, the app data is almost always where Unreal Engine games put their data, and if you see a game that is running kind of poorly and isn't really well made by the developer in Unreal Engine, it's almost certainly going to go in app data if it generates, because like they're not going to change the custom path for that. They're not putting that much effort in, right? I'm just going to do a quick check. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm not seeing it in documents either. Okay, so we're going to do this.
This has got an anomaly counter.
Oh, thank God. I don't know why, but I just windowed the game by hitting Alt-Enter, which usually works with Unreal. I don't know why it did this, but it actually went ahead and... It actually went ahead and made it 1280 by 720, which is exactly what I was hoping to make it. That should help us immensely. Okay, so now, well, I'll lower the settings again, turn that off. Actually, wait, performance, right? I need performance for my best.
Oh, from that one cute bat game.
Yeah, that's what I use as my background.
Very Christmassy.
Not really, but it's still cute.
I was joking.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, so we're running this at 1280 720. This should help performance, if nothing else. There's some settings I wish I could lower, but if I can't, oh well. So we're just going to run it like this, and it will probably... So one thing that I noticed was that as we existed in this room, it got worse. You notice that? Also, yep. So the first loop can be anomalous. That's lovely. I fucking love that. I love not being able to get a lay of the land before we start. So if the first loop is anomalous, that means I can't really know what the vanilla state of the room is for sure. That's the problem. You should always have a vanilla loop at the beginning so the player can just look at everything being normal and, like, memorize what is normal, right? Because if you can't memorize what is normal, how do you know what's normal?
So I was right about that, where because you closed out and logged back in, it remembered your last run and thought, you already went through, you just closed out.
Well, I don't even know if the first run was vanilla, the very, very first one, Little Mono. We didn't check the whole room. It could have had an anomaly, too. Okay. It could have been, it could just be that there's no vanilla run in this. There is no vanilla version of the map. We will always have it, but, I mean, there's a chance that we could always have vanilla version because we've rolled one, but there's never going to be a guaranteed vanilla, is what I mean, you know?
Right. Okay.
So we looked at the bear exhibit. Like, here's the bear exhibit. Let's continue to focus on memorization. So here's what the bear exhibit looks like when there isn't a werebear. So we have this friendly dude over here. We got a little cub over here. Then we have really angry one in the middle. Okay, got it.
That one must be the mama.
And then then we have the beatnik guy. The beatnik guy seems to be the same every single time. So wait, is he shorter than before? Or has he always just been that short? I don't know.
He's always been
that's the right size.
He's just he's very much not a security guard. Anyways, I love this though because there is a fluorescent light being reflected. From where? From what? Like, what? Here's what?
Here's what I'm betting. I'm betting the guy originally put a fluorescent light in this area, then decided he didn't like it, and just moved it out of the area instead of deleting it.
Oh, you know what's even worse? I don't think he even did that much. I think what he did was he just visually hid it. Like, he just hit the hide on it. I bet you this developer did that. I bet that when they were designing... Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. All these games that run badly that I've played over the years. I wonder how many developers are like, I'm going to add this object in. Actually, I don't think this object should be here. And then they right-click and they hit, make it invisible. There, now it's gone. And the thing is, it's still there. You are still spending processing power for the players to have to run that. And here's the thing. The reflections may be able to still see invisible objects. So the reflection here may be seeing a fluorescent light that... So I bet there's just random shit in this room that doesn't even technically supposed to exist anymore, but it's still being rendered. It's still loading the performance. That's stupid.
It could be, but also it could be because of being in the high graphics. It shows more because you could tell in the high graphics there was like a ray of light coming down, so that could be what that is.
Perhaps, but of course I've selected low graphics motto, so that stuff theoretically should not exist right now.
Right. I understand. I'm just giving my...
Yeah, again, they could have... You could be right in the sense that when I selected low graphics, they didn't properly remove the stuff for the high graphics settings. It's quite possible. Anyways, here's the musket that killed the cow. Let's move on. Also, apparently I can zoom in, so that's good to know. So we have...
I want to say that's a water buffalo.
Maybe it's a buffalo. That's the word I was looking for. Buffalo, thank you. So we have 4 chairs underneath another deer.
4 very uncomfortable looking chairs.
Yeah, like someone said, it could be the shadow of something.
We have guy with his deer friend. Did he kill it? It kind of looks like he's just hanging out with it. And here's the sword he used on it afterwards. I don't know. I was expecting another gun, but no sword, apparently.
Sword of Godric Gryffindor.
And then we have a horse. That is a very well-modeled horse. This isn't even just low settings. Look at this horse. Look at this. I've clipped a horse. I bet you want to... You know what I bet? Hold on, wait. Oh, I'm surprised. I expected when I clipped my face through the wall because the camera's slightly in front of my character and I can do that. Oh, look, there's a room over there. I found a hospital. Wait. That's a room for the first game. Either this is like some place I can teleport into, or
Oh my god. He literally just took the room from the first game and dressed it up. Zedge, you were right.
Wait, what's Zedge say? Hold on. I actually lowered the chat.
I bet the original game had the lights. He removed the lights for the sequel, but accidentally kept the reflections.
You're right. This is a sequel. This is a direct sequel, so I bet you he just used the same map and changed things. You're probably right. Now, I don't remember if 2013 had fluorescent lights, but it probably did. You could check. You could check. I have a footage of that, so...
That's also probably why it's running so badly, because it's still got assets, it's still rendering assets that aren't being used.
Well, since Dumbass here made it... I'm sorry, developer, but this is kind of dumbass. I'm sorry, but it's really dumbass to have the camera slightly in front of the player, so anytime the player walks into a wall, you see through it. Like, that's just a dumbass thing to do. I'm sorry. All it would take is select player camera, move X position slightly, fixed. That's all it would take. That's all it would take.
Now we can see your secrets you're hiding.
All right, let's continue though. Oh my god! Yeah, thanks for mentioning that. Thanks for mentioning that actually, Zedger, because it's probably accurate. Maybe it's a shadow for a future anomaly. Crazy Sword Doggo said that is also possible. I have definitely played an Exit 8 like where something was rendered in for a later anomaly that wasn't there right now. Like I've definitely had that happen. But yeah, okay, listen, benefit of the doubt, maybe this is a room I will teleport to as a nostalgic, like, oh, look, it's the first game room. Maybe maybe an anomaly will put me here, and there's going to be a person there. It's going to be weird. I don't know. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt for now, but there's 30 anomalies. We will see them all. So in this scene, we have deer going like, ah, fuck, and there's a wolf eating him, and there's another wolf that's that's like a dire wolf. Why is that one so bigger? Oh, they all are. They're very angry wolves. They'll be angry. Looks like they're attacking something past the deer. Shut.
Real wolves are actually pretty big.
Oh my god. I phased into his face for a second. That's true. That one very, very small. So we have it. Okay, and then we have a woodcutter's axe, and we have angry moose. You don't want angry moose. That's not good. Moose are dangerous, actually. So, This bear looks surprised.
These are very big and very strong.
And then we have whatever the fuck this is. Like, what is this? We have rocks here. Oh, this room is quite large. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep following this wall. That is a weird place to put a bear. All right.
Alright.
And we have
random rocks.
They're what rocks?
Random rocks.
Just random rocks with crystals in them or something. Share the experience of the golden ticket. This isn't Willy fucking Wonka. What's it say at the bottom? Also, this is another thing I really hate about Unreal. Hey, you want to read the text at the bottom of the poster? Sure. Enjoy all these random fucking reflections because the Unreal Engine is a piece of shit that always wants to look really pretty. So have some random light reflection in the bottom. Oh, let's have some light glare on the right. Let's have this line of light glare here. Like, fuck me, man. Is this nice? Is this the graphical effects that make a game look high quality and, like, modern? In my personal opinion, it looks like shit. Unreal Engine, you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm not attacking the developer here. Just want to be clear. I hate the Unreal Engine. Developers using Unreal can be part of the problem, but a lot of this is just the Unreal Engine itself being a pawns. Oh look, I found a door. Neat.
Those don't look like tickets.
So anyways, what it says at the bottom is Golden Ticket gives 3 days of free access to all exhibits at the Taxidermy Museum. Free access to all the exhibits? I have access to all the taxidermy.
There are enough to justify that?
I guess?
3 days of free Who would... I'm sorry. Unless you're talking like the Smithsonian or like the British Museum or something huge like that, I wouldn't want to go to the same museum over multiple days.
I would personally ask, why did you make the turtle why did you put the turtle in this rotation? That's what I would ask.
Why did you... The turtle didn't ask for a stick up its butt.
Why is the turtle just like on a pike, like horizontal like this? Like, what's going on?
I feel like one of the anomalies for that is going to be it spinning.
Then again, it could have been a very ornery turtle, and it came with the stick up its butt.
Okay, again, we don't have necessarily a vanilla loop, so I think this is the anomaly of this loop. This horse is wearing a gas master protected for the line. A horse that's not going to work out for you, I bet. I'm sorry. Also, wait, this is just a horse. Why not a zebra?
The foliage is moving. The foliage is moving.
Also, yeah, of course it is. It's Unreal Engine. Of course the foliage should be moving.
It's a diorama. It should not be moving.
I know. It's indoors. There's no wind. Why is it moving? Because Unreal Engine. That's why. Oh my god. Guys, use Godot Engine. It's like more sane. Granted, it's not as good with 3D yet. They're still working on that. But once they are good with 3D, I think it's the best choice. But yeah, so anyways, I think this horse wearing a gas mask is the anomaly. It's fucking... Man, look at that. Its fucking nose is clipping through the gas mask. This is so poorly put together. Holy shit. But yeah, we have the lion here trying to launch onto it, and there's a lion just eating grass, not giving a shit. Also, you know what I bet? You notice how this is just like a white horse? I bet you they wanted a zebra, didn't have a zebra model, and then just like, well, I can make the horse white and put it there. There, that's a zebra.
A little bit of black. It's just the shadow. Just call it a day.
All right, so then we have a pig. Okay, this is the most random animals to put on your fucking wall, like as like an animal head. Like, and then we have, a Hawaiian artifact. I don't know.
That looks like a domestic pig. There's no point to do that.
Yeah, right.
Wait, why?
A wild boar, sure, but.
Who would want a taxidermy?
Okay, what do we got? Okay, then we got a toucan. Again, why would you hold? Why the stick up the ass treatment? This is so mean. Toucan, Fruity Loops didn't ask for this. Okay, like they're not that fruity. All right.
Toucan Sam didn't ask for this. Not that fruity.
And then we have a warthog next to the pig. Okay, and then we have a jawbone, a hand, and like whatever the crotch bones are called. I forgot the name for that bone set. The crotch bones.
The pelvis?
Pelvis.
The pelvis?
Pelvis bone. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot.
Yes, the crotch bone.
Then over in this room, look at this though. Look at the fucking. I can't even see through the glass properly because Unreal Engine's like, we're high quality. Look, reflections. Yeah, but I'd like to see.
What's the
Anyways,
reflection
Oh my
here of
god.
that?
Oh my god.
This is why. So here's the thing: Unreal Engine can be a good engine for use in games, but the developer has to be really good at knowing how to wrangle it and set its settings up, especially for multiple settings like low settings. If a developer knows what they're doing with Unreal, it can look good. But Unreal by default turns on a bunch of settings for any amateur developer using it, so that the games made by the amateur developers still have all these fancy effects on, because Epic is extremely insecure. I've mentioned this before. Epic, the creator of Unreal, they're extremely insecure, and they want people's amateur games made in Unreal to look really fancy. Despite the fact that they're an amateur developer and probably shouldn't be messing with such powerful effects, those are on by default because Epic can't stand the idea that an Unreal Engine game, no matter the quality of the developer, doesn't look really visually interesting. And this is what Epic really fell. They used to care about making games for the sake of games. Now they're just a AAA developer worried about the graphics. It's a shame.
I think they started falling after they. I think at some point after they started calling themselves Epic Games instead of Epic Mega Games, I think they lost something special.
Epic Mega Games were just having a lot of fun during those days. Also, I love the taxidermy. I love the pose of this taxidermy. Somebody legitimately thought, "Yes, I'm going to pose this sheep to just not face the viewer and just move them." like good taxidermy.
Oh my god,
pose.
that is no. This person does not understand photography or anything like that.
The models are just kind of slapped around. You know, honestly, I feel like this taxidermy trails game basically was just an excuse of, I have a big acid pack of animals, I'm just going to dump them into glass rooms and call it a game. Anyways, so we have 3 sheep here, one's a lamb, and then we have a little tiny lamb there, and we... oh my god, at first I didn't look at the lady's face until just now. I was like, oh, this is such a nice scene. She's like happily holding it. Meanwhile, the face... Wait, where are her eyes going? Like, the direction of her eyes are just...
She's looking annoyedly up there.
I don't even know if she has pupils.
She looks like she's rolling her eyes.
She's really upset
looks
about
like she's
these
looking. She's looking up annoyedly at her husband off screen.
Again, look at this. Look at this too. You have to like wedge yourself against the second vertical tortoise box to actually see these sheep that are hiding behind the pillar. What is this? Again, terrible framing. Look, I can't even see these sheep. If I go from this angle, yeah, I kind of can, but now the box is in the way. This is horrible framing.
No, it's going to blind us when we try to look for the anomalies.
We have a total of 5 sheep on the ground, 1 in our arms, by the way. I know it's hard to tell because of all these reflections, but that's what we have. And then over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pigs. That's a really big pig. And we have...
Well, pigs are supposed to be big.
We have a guy with a shovel who seems very perplexed by it, given his facial expression. He's like, "What? How do I use this thing?"
What's up with his body?
His body is really distorted because they posed him in a way that stretched the model.
And the tunic is weird. The tunic is stretching weirdly.
And we also have more of these will-o-wisp lights just kind of hanging out, so that's pretty cool. And then this, okay, and then that's the end of this. That's the end of this wall. So we have here Crazy Inventor Man, Crazy Taxidermy Man. I don't know what the hell is this photo. It's probably a real photo for the looks of it. It's that's quite a workshop he has here. And then down below we have ritual staff that the druids used. I don't know. Okay.
I love how the photos have nothing to do with the exhibits beneath.
And I agree with you. The
reflections
don't not bling in a game like this.
What's that? What did you agree?
Chris was talking about the reflections in this game. They don't belong in here.
No, they don't. Oh yeah, we also have the gas mask for the first game, and if we run, we get a sharp exhale, which is kind of annoying. But whatever, that's a minor issue, honestly. Okay, so that was the right wall. We traveled the right wall. Now we're gonna travel the left wall. Okay, so starting with the left wall from the beginning. Expedition holidays. Your kids are welcome to join the expedition on March 13th, 1972. Just ask on the reception. Just ask on the reception. So I have to stand on the reception desk and then ask. I can't stand next to it. I have to stand on it. Then we have some kids here that look. Honestly, they look absolutely thrilled to be here, don't they? Like, my goodness.
Mom paid $30 for this.
They look like they're on a forced march or something. My goodness, they do not look happy. We got other kids that.
What do they?
I like how they just say the expedition, but they don't explain where they're going, how long it is, what they're doing.
Kid wearing? Like, what's the left kid wearing on?
That looks like looks like he has a backpack, but also a fanny pack, which is it's kind of like a backpack, but you wear in your front smaller.
It looks like binoculars.
Everybody has fanny packs. I'm kind of wondering if this is AI generated, but also I don't know.
Yeah, that looks like a viewfinder toy, a giant one.
He seems to have huge feet. Actually, she does too. Okay, maybe AI, but also weird. I don't know. AI. This doesn't look AI style.
They're hobbits. They're hobbits.
Okay, next we have. What is this? Again, it's so obvious to me when a developer's like, I have all these asset packs. Let me just dump stuff around. This is such an example of that. Look, I have a little treasure asset pack for a fantasy game. I got pile of coins. I got key artifact thing. I got helmet. I got stick. I got magic ring. I got emerald. I got necklace. I got more coins. I'm gonna just drop them in here. Look, it's the treasure exhibit. Like, look at this a placement too. Like, could you maybe get the helmet off that stick and move them apart a little bit? And how is this necklace floating? Okay. Yeah.
What's so special about the stick? It's a stick.
It's a stick. Okay, we have Ellie Finch. Is there any secrets through the walls? Oh, look! Guys, look in the distance. I found another room set way over there.
Okay. That's a small elephant head. That's a baby elephant there, then.
Kinda, yeah. I don't think they care about scaling that much. Is this a Colikalanth? Or however you say their name? So this is a weird fish. Alright.
Is it Hawaiian?
It's an ancient fish that just never evolved and yet also never died. It just
exists.
Coelacanth, thank you.
And that is not a coelacanth.
Okay. So we have four more... Okay, so 4 sets... By the way, there's a total of, like, multiple sets of chairs, I guess. I think there's 3 sets. 1, 2, 3. I think that's all the chairs. But anyways, above here we have another photo of hunter people from the olden days. Wait a minute. What is going on with this gun right here?
AI.
Maybe somebody told AI, "Hey, could you generate a 1940s like photograph?" I guess. Here's a hippo, by the way. Definitely looking through the wall. Okay, the first proper exhibit we have here is
that's
crow, fox. That is going. Ah! All right, it has its mouth very open. There's also a fox there, and there's also a fox
ravens.
there.
Those are pretty thick-looking beaks. I think those are ravens.
Perhaps so. All right, then. Then we have very tiny lion. Kind of. It looks tiny, anyways. Then we have fucking horn, I guess. That is, by the way, clipping through the bottom of the exhibit glass because they couldn't bother to raise the Y position a little bit.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm not exactly great at 3D and 3D games and stuff, like as far as being a developer goes. But if I was putting together a 3D game that I'd be selling, I would tweak the values to make sure things don't clip and stuff like that. Like, I would mess with that until it looks nice. But
if you want to sell something, maybe a little more polish would be great.
Okay, we have. This is a weird exhibit. So we have warthog, secret rabbit, really hidden in the dark rabbit, because again, nobody knows how to pose things in these exhibits. There's a secret dark rabbit over there. Okay, I grabbed the rabbit and warthog exhibit. Good. I don't know why are we combining. Oh my god, that is a huge monkey head.
Oh god, I've got to see this.
Oh, yeah, they did. They definitely did not care about scaling.
And then we have Mr. Bear.
Yeah, that is. I have never seen a chimp that big.
Good. Also, the crouch is like instantaneous, which feels weird. But yeah, here's the bear. You can put your head in its jaws if you want. I guess it seems like it's posed for that. If you want to do like the magic trick with the lion. And then we have a stick up the ass penguin, of course. That is.
Well, they do walk like
literally, which is literally raised so high you can't even tell it's an emperor penguin unless you crouch, because you can't see its
crest.
notable Well, it's glorious eyebrows, so which indicates an emperor penguin. You can't see it though because it's so high up. The glass pane blocks it normally. Like, just lower that down, man. Anyways, Croc, and then we have fucking. Oh my god, this isn't just a gorilla. He's on steroids. My god. Also, his eyes glow, which is interesting.
I think that's a Yeti.
Maybe it's a Yeti.
And wow,
he's rolling up to rock your world. Holy shit.
That is somebody's persona.
Oh, never mind. There's more chairs here. So there's another set of 4 there and another set of 4 there. That seems to be the end of it. Okay. Any cool things I can
Lightning, get out. Just kidding.
The world's largest tarantula. All right.
Dear God, no.
Actually, spiders can get absolutely freaking huge. There are apparently there are some spiders, cave spiders around that big in Iraq. I saw a picture of some of our soldiers, or U.S. soldiers, handling a gigantic spider that was like half as big as he was.
I've dealt with some cave bugs, so I kind of know that there could be freakishly huge things. Also, what am I looking at? What is this? Like, obviously cat, but like, what is it? Like, it's weirdly shiny and white, and I'm just confused.
Is that a lion? Like a female lion?
Maybe.
Its jaw is so wide.
It's got weird chubby cheeks. It's got chubby cheeks. Looks
It's not a
fat.
saber-
Looks like
it's
it's
not
an
a-
obese cat. I don't know.
It's not a saber tooth.
It's
What?
It's a very, very successful cougar.
What is this? This is a little different from the other exhibits. All right.
Welcome to the goat.
It's goat school for buddies. Also, the light is lovely.
Okay,
in
this
here.
is a cute one.
I do like it. There's nothing on the chalkboard, by the way. At least not at the moment. Then we have scraggly wolf thing. Okay.
Also, that reflection ruined that moment.
Yeah, kind of. And then we have Mr. We have the beekeeper. Mr. Honeyman is offering you some honey. Would you like a glass of honey? He has his honey wand and everything. Look at him go. Also, why is he so fucking fat? They like intentionally made him all pot-bellied. I'm not really sure.
He ate the bee.
But also, like, look at his legs. Look at his fucking knee. They moved his model in such a way where they broke his fucking leg. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this leg.
Oh my god.
Mr. Wibbly Wobbly Knee. So
I
we have
don't
a
like-
giant. So we have. You fucking idiot. Okay, listen. I get it, right? Beekeeper. We have a chair here. We have a beehive, and of course a wasp nest because that's also a beehive to the developer. That's a wasp nest. That's not a beehive.
You don't keep wasps.
You don't
Ever.
keep wasps around bees. In fact, that is a good way to have your bees die. That's a good way to get your bees killed.
How to kill bees? Put a wasp in there.
He's just trying to. He's trying to. Because wasps will go target bees a lot of times. There's quite a few that do that.
That's it. Support your local farms. Support your local apiaries.
Yeah, bees are cool.
Save
Make sure to
bees.
save them. They're useful for many things besides just honey too.
This must be why he only got one
live without
So
jar.
hey, Christophs and friends, how you guys doing? We are playing a really shitty game right now. Please join us. Here's the world's smallest crocodile. Here, enjoy. Again, stick up the ass. That is just really stick up. He's even reacting to it like ah.
Oh, I thought his tail was clipping through the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought so too, but no.
With nature nose to nose. Here at our Taxidermy Museum, Jokelon, we'll teach your 3-year-old children that it's okay to approach bears face to face.
No. Just no.
Like what?
This is a...
Also, I'm sorry. You don't smooch the bear, okay?
Boy.
Listen.
Hey.
Don't know.
Hey, we got more.
Hey, haven't got a chamber.
Hello, guys. That is a rhino.
That is one
Anyways.
cut. One big horn rhino.
Taxidermy, of course, is only $49 per lesson. We'll teach your kid how to taxidermy that bear it's going to kiss.
This is the money he wanted to sell this game for. It's $50.
Wait, what's it say at the bottom? Next course will start this summer. Okay. Oh my god. This is a sequel, by the way, for anybody's to join us. This is a sequel to Project 13, which is a game we played a long time ago for the series. Project 13 was the one that took place in the mental asylum, ran like shit, and it involved a lady that ate her bird randomly. This one feels lower effort than that, by the way. That one at least had like all these weird animations, and this one's just, hey, I dumped acids in a room. And this guy's following us around. But also, okay, here's the gift shop, the last part of this, so... Alright. Is this... Wait, what?
I don't like the shirt.
I love her arthritis typing, but also listen.
Arthritis.
I mean, listen.
Because there's typing sounds.
She's not even touching the keys.
She's force powering it.
I really don't like the shirt.
Yeah,
I don't like her model. I don't like her model.
You don't like Miss Saggy Milkbanks? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't show it too. Listen, it's one of those things that you can't not comment on.
Blushies.
It's like, I'm sorry, Miss Henderson, please wear a bra, though. You need to support Miss Henderson.
There's something on her shirt. It doesn't look right.
I think it's just stripes.
It's stripes. It's stripes. Don't worry. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's just a striped shirt. So, anyways, she sells you plushies, I guess. Wait, I swear, we saw that alligator in the cabin game we played. Did we not? Probably saw some of these plushies. Yeah, the frog. Yeah, so and maybe also the wolf. Oh, hey there, Chris. Which ones did we see?
It took you over a minute, 2 minutes.
What do you mean missing? No, I have no idea what could be missing.
Oh no, I'm just like, it's just funny to me that we play all these games and it's like, oh yeah, you're using the assets that other guys using too, like, because that frog is exactly the same frog as the cabin. Yeah, no, it's so many of these games. So many of these games use asset packs. You could tell because like we saw that frog in the cabin game.
Mm-hmm.
We saw that.
Yeah, that frog was growing and shrinking.
We saw. I'm pretty sure we saw this wolf here, because I remember this wolf. He looks kind of like he's from Animal Crossing. There's probably some others here. The polar bear.
Wait, these plushies are from those.
There's something wrong
the
with
little
using
monkey there. Yeah.
I should know there's something wrong with using asset packs. However, whenever you use an asset pack, you have the risk of making your game just look like another game. That's the problem with using them. Anyways, that's that. So then we have 4 chairs at the end here. And then we have the anomaly report unit and the door. So we pull that if we have an anomaly, we go through the door if we don't. And I believe and because we don't have a vanilla run, I believe the anomaly we had here was gas mask horse, which I'm pretty sure is not standard.
Yep, there he is.
So,
the little trunk. I mean, chamber,
I'm pretty sure because I wasn't able to look through the room.
Why are you trying to get me to pull a lever?
So then we report it.
Lever.
We walk through. And then we see if we're right. We are right. So, anyways, now we've fully looked at this giant ass room. Let's look for the anomaly. I'm just gonna go one wall at a time. That seems to work the best. So let's look for anomalies.
Okay.
So who was trying to get me to pull the lever?
No, you are
wrong.
That makes sense.
Oh my god! I forgot you made that association.
that's the joke, I'm sure.
God.
Exactly.
Dang it.
Ah, woo. We killed a deer.
Oh, woo.
Oh,
I just realized I don't like their face. I don't like her. What is wrong? Look at her face. She's very intense about weighing the golden ticket. Also, these are golden tickets. You're holding. What are you holding? This is AI generated. That's a bar of gold. That's not a golden ticket.
We can give you a bar of gold instead of tickets. This is a way safer.
Is it AI generated? If I could see this in a higher quality, if I could see that in higher quality, I would definitely be able to
have a
if it was
zebra.
AI or not.
They do have a zebra model.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
And they just replaced it with
a white horse with a gas mask for the anomaly. Well, I appreciate they replaced it.
An entirely different asset. They did. Oh my god!
I do appreciate they use a different asset at least for the anomaly, so it's more obvious. But yeah. All right, so
I would think a gas mask is pretty obvious.
Yeah, to get like a golden ticket bar, you open a chocolate bar and you just see a big old gold bar falls out of it.
Yeah. How'd they fit all of this gold into my chocolate bar? This is what parents are so worried about their kids' chocolate on Halloween.
it's a very chunk turtle. I just realized.
It's chunky.
This turtle's not chunk. That turtle, that one. Wait, hold on. What the?
I mean, you're already getting a pole shoved up there, you know?
Why does this one have an alligator tail? Oh, whatever.
Oh, I think that's alligator snapping turtle.
Maybe. This is just like a tortoise or something. Alright, moving on.
Its head looks like a snapping
Taxidermy.
turtle head.
That is...
Oh, you can just clip your head into the glass? That's so nice.
Well, he did clip through a wall and found some assets from the last game.
Yep. It's also like a secret room over there. I'll clip my head through it later. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you? Oh, I thought you were a buddy, but then you have a weird tail. Okay.
Step 1, walk up to wall. Step 2, break head through wall.
What are these wires? What's going on here?
Step 1, walk up to wall. Step 2, look down.
It's a lot of monitor wires. That's a lot of wires for the monitor. Oh, also, I didn't look up, but there's a stereo system up there, and... Oh, yeah, I didn't also observe the ceiling, but the ceiling has lights. I know, that's very shocking, but...
Okay, that's not where wires go.
Just was curious. If the poster for the Go on an Expedition thing is actually an advertisement for this museum, and it says the next one is going to be like March...
Summer, it says summer.
Oh, there was something that had a date, March something, 1972?
I suppose, yeah. There was a date like that somewhere.
I think it was on another advertisement thingy. I went to an inflation calculator. That would mean that the...
Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. The cost.
the class costs $369.84 today.
It's quite an expensive class.
Jesus!
Welcome to the Great Depression right here. Oh. That's expensive!
It's that bear you can walk up snout to snout with.
At least you can see the giant chimp head.
Yeah, sure can.
Let's see.
A bear with tiny paws. The worst kind of paws.
Yeah, the worst kind because they press on you and that's a lot of force. Focus on one small area.
Here's the date you were talking about, 1972. I don't see an anomaly, so I'm just gonna advance.
The Hobbit people.
Yep.
Yeah, have you ever come across those posters again? Are you able to like screenshot them and DM them to me so I can confirm if they're like AI or not?
I think there's no way you'll be able to because of the glare.
I don't think my computer would like me screenshotting and alt-tabbing while playing this game, so probably not.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
I would say probably watch the video and screenshot it.
You have something that can identify AI art?
Also, I feel like this game's actually quite easy. We have 30. By the way, this game only has 30 anomalies. I'll probably just find them all. Now that I've actually looked at the giant-ass room, we saw 2 anomalies while I was just trying to examine the room, and they were both obvious. So I feel like I won't have too much trouble with this game. I think this game's not going to be that hard, but...
Is that...
I just gotta make sure I look at each thing to see if it's changed.
Roblox sword for a second.
It's not Roblox, but it's high quality.
Probably. It could be.
Maybe. I don't know. It's an acid pack. I don't think Roblox would appreciate their acid speed using an acid pack, but... I mean, like, Roblox made ones. So you can... Also, I'm doing my best to be fast about this while also looking... Also, keep in mind, I also have mouse acceleration, so I fucking have trouble looking. Because mouse acceleration is basically when you move the mouse, but it moves slow at first because you just started moving it, and then it speeds up, which pisses me off, by the way.
Is it because the way the head is of this game? Because it removed the head bob, so it's catching up with the movement?
No, even with head bob bonus, just mouse acceleration is a separate feature from all that. It still exists regardless of the settings I select.
I still don't like that man's torso design.
That man? She's a man now?
Not. I'm watching the stream, but I think it delayed. Of course.
If this stuff is AI generated, we'll probably know because we'll see it tweaked at some point. That's why I'm still looking at the posters. Because it's easy enough, like, in Novel, yeah, I could do it real easy. I could generate an image, and then I can just generate variations, and then I can just pick out, I like this variation, and I just save it. There I go, I have 2 versions of it.
You can probably dig into the files and see if they have the PNGs of those. I
could extract the files. Well, I don't... So, Unreal Engine is the one thing I don't know how to extract resources from yet. I can do it with Godot, I can do it with GameMaker, I can do it with Unity, I can do it with Flash. I don't know how to do it with Unreal yet, so...
Okay.
Unreal being Unreal yet again.
Yeah, there's probably something I can use for that. I just gotta keep doing research. I've been slowly gaining more and more resources. I mean, hell, I want to point out to you guys, for Played by the Pound, Mom Manor, I actually edited some NSW text in it, which was the only thing that was NSW in it. I actually edited that from the Unity game. I edited a script and re-imported the script. I was very proud of myself for doing that, because that was the first time I actually ever edited a Unity game, and then like saved that edit itself into the game's data and made it run with that edit, basically, which I was very proud of myself on. That face of his too. He's like, he has his mouth up. He's like, yes, you may have this.
This Please. Is all my bees made before they all died.
I love the lighting in the schoolroom because it's absolutely the most ominous shit. It's horrible lighting though when you think about it.
That reminds me of his.
That's a big room for a classroom.
Those students are not gonna see shit on that blackboard.
Yeah.
all it reminds me of is Pink Floyd.
Oh no.
You know, one thing that would be a great anomaly is if you just stuff some like feet in there or something, so it looked like he was just swallowing somebody or something. That would be a good anomaly. I might be biased to saying that though.
Of course you would.
But it would be a good anomaly nonetheless.
Just a hand sticking out of there, yeah.
Yeah, just a hand or something.
Oh, feet. You did say feet.
Yeah, feet would
I said feet, but hand would work too, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, just dive in head first.
These taxidermies are so good, you don't even see the wire.
I also don't see anything changing. Okay.
So this probably is a pass then?
Unless you guys see something, I think it's a pass. Did I just face through that? No, I did not. Yeah, everything seems normal, so...
Yeah, seems normal to me.
Unless Mr. Beatnik's weird. Let's see. Nope. He just looks like an old hippie. That's all he looks like.
I love how he has an animation for when you bump into him, though.
Esther's here. Here's the sheep, and here's the lady that hates sheep. Her face is so, like, stern. I don't know.
She just looks so annoyed. My husband over there with the broken arms.
Yep, 3. If the number goes up, we're right. If the number goes to 0, we're wrong. For everybody that's not aware of how this works.
Because every time an Exit 8 like comes out.
It's weird too. Like it's loading super fast.
We're teleporting around. Here's another reason that some of these Exit 8 likes run poorly. Keep in mind that every time we're in an anomaly room, it's not like they're dynamically morphing the room. What they're doing is they're saying it's to another copy of the room somewhere else in the void that is just a little different. So if a game is handled that correctly, that stuff only loads in when it's needed, when we teleport. But for an incorrectly handled game, every single version of every single room is loaded at the same time. Which means if this is running poorly, we have 31 versions of this room that are all loaded right now. Because there are 30 anomaly rooms. So that means 31 rooms, counting the vanilla, could be rendered all at once. Right now. Yeah.
That would cause a lot of lag.
Which is why these games can lag sometimes. Of course, why are your eyes so shiny? Hello. This guy's horrible. Look at his posture, by the way. I'd like to note.
One way to find out, break through wall.
I could do that with my camera. Boop. By the way, we want to keep track of that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, I found another bed. Yeah, look. So remember we have the hospital room? Here's another random bed. Here's some doorways and stuff. Yeah. So this is all from the original hospital. So they just took the original hospital for their prequel game and removed most of the assets, but not all of them, to make this.
So it's the same. So it's basically the same exact project, but they changed it slightly.
This pisses me off because yes, I can't see it. It's not like it's part of this environment, so I can't see. Technically, I can because I can face through the wall, but technically, I can't see this stuff. But like
still wasting people's memories.
It's just I'm just so annoyed at how many developers. Yeah, exactly. I'm so annoyed at how many developers are like, yeah, I'll just leave this random shit in. Like, whatever, I don't care. And it's like, yes, you should care. Do you know this thing called performance? Hey, look, you're making a video game. Maybe you should know about this thing called this video game takes memory and performance and processing power to use. And the more stuff you have, the more power it takes to run the game. The more processing power, the more extraneous it is for our computer. So maybe you should fucking care. I don't know why so many developers don't care about performance. They don't even think about it, it feels like. It kind of annoys me. Everybody just wants to make a game. Nobody considers how to make a game. You know?
Yeah.
I wonder what the anomaly involving the sheep will be. I presume there will be one with the sheep. So yeah, it seems like the difficulty they did here is the anomalies are pretty easy to spot, but there's just a lot of shit to look at, so I have to like spend time looking at all the shit. Wait, hold on. I have a question. Was there did he have a fucking homunculus alien down here before?
Oh god.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, no.
No, he did not.
I don't think he did. The sheeps will help her. I hope so. Right, I'm gonna pull the anomaly report unit.
Oh no, I didn't look at it hard enough.
Yep. See, this is why I actually bothered to look at the photographs. I figured that they might change.
Hmm.
You know, I can even select, like, if I'm generating an AI image in Novel AI, I can then select an area of that image and say, please change this area specifically. So, for instance, I could select the area underneath that table and say, please change this area specifically until it generates something really weird. Which is probably something how
I have to run back there and look at it.
You know, AI can be used to enhance a game, but I've seen it, so far with video games, I've only seen AI really used to kind of be a bit lazy. Though I do admit I did like the Blockbuster X8 likes AI generations. They were kind of fun to look at. I kind of enjoyed that. They did okay with those, actually. I could tell they spent some time working with the prompts and actually generating something interesting for it. So I will give them kudos on that. Yeah, that was the VH Escape.
Oh, I wasn't able to watch much of that.
That's fine. That's okay. Did this have blue speckles on it last time? The rocks?
No, it had speckles.
Okay.
I think that's lighting, honestly.
Just couldn't remember. This would be a lot easier to examine things if it wasn't for all the fucking glass reflections, by the way. It actually slows me down a little bit, so I have to like double confirm what I'm looking at. For instance, this toucan could turn into a crow, and I wouldn't immediately notice until I looked more carefully because of all the reflections. Okay, we got the sheeps, we got the angry lady, Pigos, guy confused by what a shovel is. Chunk turtle.
It's what you use to rocket jump and kill people with instantly.
Yeah, so normally normally he just keeps like a bunch of broken pottery under his table. So yeah, that was the anomaly. Okay, and then we got everything looks pretty normal here. Wow, she hit backspace a lot there just a moment ago. She just changed her mind entirely about that sentence.
As you do.
So now the picture would show.
So yeah, the most subtle anomalies will be on these photos, and part of the reason that's a problem is because they're all shiny too, so it's actually hard to see all the details on them. Gotta pay attention to those. By the way, do you notice the little dust particles right now on screen? That's another terrible Unreal effect that they just dynamic little dust particles that will phase in and out of existence. They're wonderful for performance, and they add nothing. They add nothing. They would look good in like maybe an enchanted forest. So you're trying to go for like a mystical little magical energy effect in like a forest or something. That'd be kind of cool, like a night forest. You know, a night forest to really make them stand out because they kind of glow. But here, no, not really.
Love at first sight, bear.
Yep, that is indeed what's going on. That you have described the basics of that. Yes, good work. Love at first sight, bear. There you go.
Bear.
Why does this look like?
Be sure to get right up close and personal to it.
I love how there's this like jutting out portion of the wall that like phases weirdly into the plate, which makes the plate float. Okay, that's good.
My God.
How was your stream today, Chrysos?
Hey, it was a nice vibe. I played Paper Mario for the first time.
Oh, neat. Like the first game?
Yeah.
You get tired of that tune?
What even tune was that?
The first major area tune.
It wasn't that long, right? It's a nice little song.
Yeah, it was fine.
Oh, hey there, how you doing? Oh, you're the homunculus zombie from the guy's picture, the other picture. Hey.
Oh dear, that's an anomaly.
You know, that's not how you use seats. You're actually supposed to sit in and relax, but I guess you could do that if you want. What are your feet?
The carpet is comfy.
Oh, you're like a dinosaur man. Because you're like dinosaur feet.
Help me.
Oh, that's messed up.
I've fallen, I can't get up.
I found the missing link between the dinosaurs and humans. He's just chilling.
Humans evolved from dinosaurs.
Oh, you're hostile. Good to know.
Oh, okay.
You didn't give me that impression whatsoever, but okay. I think he may have been a weeping angel, and I turned away and died.
And then teleported them.
That's nice. Good to know. Or either that or I accidentally bumped into him while turning. I don't think I did, though. Okay, so he's hostile, I guess. Good to know. And also, oh, that's cute. That's lovely. Yeah, this game doesn't save options. You know how I can tell? Helmet effect off. Hand bombing off. Thank you.
Every time you die, it resets your options?
Yeah, it's resetting the map, and since it doesn't save an options file, that means every map reset will reset everything back to whatever they consider.
Oh,
boy.
Because they couldn't be RC and have it save it like an options log. So, yep.
Game's got some
By the way, I'll just show something. I'm gonna switch to high settings, just to show you guys something. Because I'm sure some of you are wondering, maybe in high settings the graphics look better. So that does fix the reflection sort. Here's what the game's quote unquote supposed to look like. All right, we're gonna play like this a little bit. So here's how the game's supposed to look. All right. And the reflections make a little more sense, because here's the thing about Unreal. If you're running high settings, things do generally look a little bit better, but the moment you lower them to low, you notice how the reflections like break way worse. I wouldn't say it looks good in high, though. That's the thing. It just looks... some of the effects work properly, I guess you could say.
Frame rate's decent.
Is it?
For me, at least.
Oh, look at this. I thought these were just black and white photos. If I switch to high, they're colored now.
Oh, wait, now
there's no reflection. There's no reflection on him.
No, yeah, because here's the thing. When you lower the settings, sometimes reflections go all rogue and reflect off shit they're not supposed to. In Unreal Engine, I should specify.
Yeah, now it's stuttering.
Yeah, I figured it would
now
be.
It's lagging.
So, you see, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situation when it comes to Unreal, a lot of times.
But also, you're probably
and here's the thing. It might stabilize now. So just give it a second. Okay. So yeah, weirdly, these have more color if I put it on high settings. How the fuck did they do that? How the fuck did they tie color to the settings quality? What the hell? That's an interesting situation. Anyways, we unfortunately, because we died, we reset all our progress and we got started. It's okay, though. So yeah, this is a real slog to get through. Even just moving is a slog, by the way. It's one of those games, too, where, like, the movement... If I press W, I'm not necessarily moving. The character also needs to, like, start moving when they feel like it. Press, move. Press, move.
E.
Press, move.
So
Press,
like
move.
your movement...
And that doesn't just affect W. That affects WASD as well. It affects any sort of movement.
Oh god, is your movement tied to your animations?
Yes. That is exactly the problem. So I have mouse acceleration I gotta deal with, as well as my characters being tied. This is not the first game that feels this way, too. The way it feels to play these games where the animation is tying to your controls is it feels like... It just feels like the game is lagging even when it's not. You ever play a game that like is lagging so hard your movement is delayed? It's basically that, but without the lag. And it feels so uncomfortable. It literally, between this and the mouse acceleration, which speeds up my mouse the more I move it, this feels literally uncomfortable to control. The entire, and this is not the first game I felt this way about.
Is this trunk moving?
The what?
The trunk? The elephant's trunk.
No, it's not moving. Good thing to ask, though.
I could have sworn, because of all the movement, I thought the elephant trunk was moving. Because the character's movement is just so freaking flowy and bobby, I thought.
Well, like, not only that, but like, when I let go of W2, watch this. I'm gonna let go now. And the character's like, oh, wait, hold on, I gotta stop. And then, so he moves more than you want him to, too. Like, it's both in startup and wind down that it is delayed. So, a lot of fun. But yeah, I played a number of Unreal Engine games that work this way, and I gotta say, they just feel horrible to control. It always feels like, yeah, technically the character is doing what I tell them to when I press a button, but like, because of that delay, it always feels like there's like a little bit of doubt in your head, like, am I controlling the character? Like, are they gonna do it? Because they're not, like, it feels off. It just feels completely off.
It's needlessly complicated, really. Like, you could easily just have a bounding box for a player, or just a player model with a rectangular collision, right? You could move that exactly how you want to. You don't need to tie your camera to an entire model.
What do you mean 0? There was nothing there. Whatever. Apparently there was something there. I didn't see anything wrong, but something was wrong. I actually did a good scrutinizing look. And if you want more confirmation that the first time you load the area isn't vanilla, there you go, right there. Because that was the first load. That was the first room after dying, and it wasn't.
Oh yeah,
vanilla,
and by the way,
so...
your settings have reset.
No, I fixed. No, it's okay. I just fixed them.
Oh,
I fixed them last. Yeah, I fixed them in the last room.
Oh, is it only every time you die? It's not whenever you mess up.
Yeah, because dying equals map reload, but not dying does not equal map reload. And if the map reloads, that it resets everything.
Ah.
Or that dying dude is always trying to come murder you, but when you look away, Bo is stuck in another room. Probably. But also, I don't know how he murdered me. Maybe it's because I turned away from him, but I'm not really sure. Technically speaking, if it wasn't for all the problems this game has, it would be pretty easy to play, even with a large room. And I probably would have, like, whatever I just missed the last time, I probably would have seen it as well if it wasn't for all the visual problems this game has, but... Okay. It's the guy underneath the counter.
God, these freaking window refractions remind me entirely of
refractions.
These window reflections. They remind me entirely of mirrors in House Flipper. Like, if you've ever played that game.
No. Also, the kids on the left, I thought they were aliens at first up there. Yeah, this is definitely AI. This is definitely AI. Something's wrong with the background people.
Oh.
Yeah, one of them's leaning in a weird way.
Aliens?
Wait a minute. Are you golden all of a sudden? Is this elephant golden, or is it the same color as always? Okay.
I think the golden elephant was always
There's
golden.
always a
Yeah, I
golden
think
elephant.
it's always been
Okay.
that color.
Fair
It's
enough.
the lighting. I can't tell.
It's the lighting.
It's you love how the light is such that you can't tell what color something is. Like you can't be sure. It's
Is this
wonderful.
dress
Unreal Engine is
blue?
such a wonderful thing. Where I start doubting
Is
what
this
what
dress
color
blue or
something is.
gold.
Yeah, that's a big problem for traditional artists and fiber artists like me.
Yeah.
That's why my room I specifically have a white light.
So the reflections look a bit better if I don't have low settings, but outside of low settings, everything runs like shit. By the way, I have the resolution ridiculously reducted. Even on high quality settings, it lagging doesn't make sense really because I have the resolution at 1280 by 720. Like, come on.
Seeing nothing wrong with the warthogs.
With a horse.
I'm sorry, that horse taxidermy head trophy, it looks almost like one of those rubber horse masks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I hope they didn't do that one loop I messed up on. I hope they didn't do something stupid like these chairs are rotated the wrong direction. I guess I'll keep an eye out for that though. Like facing the aisle rather than facing the wall. So like that.
I get the feeling that the chairs in front of the oh wait, no, the chairs are, I thought they were dead center, but no, they're
No.
I was going to joke that the ape spirit muscled in and said, "You are going to make them look at my beautiful body, not that stupid zebra." Got it.
Sus. But okay.
I'm sorry. I know that gorillas are freaking ripped as hell, but
What is he even
I don't think I've
doing?
seen a gorilla walking that bipedal before.
Look at this AI generated hand though. The guy like teaching them something. Like what is going on with his hand though?
AI generated. Yeah. Proof that hands are hard to draw. Not even AI can do it properly.
It's fusing with the other kid's hand.
We have the wizard.
Consider
The
me
bee wizard.
confused.
AI is the
Hi, Kippy.
future. Look at the hands.
Hi, Kippy. This is not Exit 9. That is.
That's a different game.
All right. Don't even know what you are anymore, but I guess that's the anomaly.
Oh, I think that might be a skull.
Well, I don't know what it is, but it wasn't a skull before. I can say that much. Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
somehow-
stick to instead of swinging back and forth. I'm just gonna focus on one wall at a time. It's honestly easier for me. Okay.
We are the majestic deer.
I guess I'll check for the guy, though, as I walk through the first area, since he can kill me and all. So I'll look for him first. Okay, well, not that guy, the other guy, but
13 is the unlucky number in US, so it's strangely fitting that a game with that number in its name is bad.
Is this bad? Yeah.
Right, I forgot. In US, elevators don't have a 13th floor. They skip 13 because of that superstition.
well, so I've seen some that still do, but I haven't been in a lot of buildings that tall, admittedly, but
Kibby Rar's trying to get your attention.
It's a
Sure,
dancing.
look. Yeah, you said Exit 9. What's up? Like, there's not much to look at, but sure, hi.
It's
I
annoying.
think looking at the emotes.
I do see them. Also, I do see them, but also I don't know what those are. What are those, birds? I don't know.
Lizard? Maybe?
Is that a little
Pogona.
bearded
Who is
dragon?
Pogona? Is it a bearded dragon? It looks like a bearded dragon.
Taxidermy Museum Jokalon. Yeah, this game is a joke. That's a good word to use here.
Jokalon?
Yeah,
What's a Jokalon?
I don't know. You tell me. It says right there, Jokalon. Can I help you, Mr. Beatnik?
If there was a joke here, I'm not laughing.
The joke is the development process of this game. That's the real joke.
This game does feel so undercooked. It's raw.
A lot of X8 likes unfortunately hit this vibe. Not all of them though. Obviously not all of them.
Raw!
There's a reason that we have A and S rank games after all.
They spent one
The
day
first
on
thing in
this.
this kitchen is this pigeon.
Hell, even B rank it. This is not even a game to B. So like, yeah, B, A, S. They
Yeah.
try.
They did not try here.
Yeah, no, this is slapdash.
Very slapdash. It's really just a room full of models.
That's
I guess they excused
not
it with the
raw.
theming of Taxidermy Museum, but like, let's be honest here. There's a way to build an interesting museum, and there's a way to just slap models around, and this is the latter.
Yeah, that gorilla also. I don't think gorillas have legs that long.
Well, somebody said it was a Yeti, and I was like, yeah, it's not really a gorilla. It's really too roided out for that.
That is a Yeti model. I've seen a lot of
But
those,
Yetis are-
and TF2 used that.
But yetis are white furred. Sasquatch?
That could be a Sasquatch.
I don't see anything wrong, so I'll just go. confirm my
Bigfoot?
choice.
Okay, that could be Bigfoot, yeah.
Several sheep, at least
Yeah,
a rank.
Sasquatch
Oh,
is
you're
Bigfoot.
you're doing the Sheikah judging the game for having a deer rating. I see.
Deer rating.
0. All right.
Oh boy.
I think I'm tired of this
Aw.
game a little bit, so I'm going to start doing speedrunning now.
Oh
How does one do speedrunning,
boy.
I wonder?
This game is not worth the time.
This game is, I mean, it just feels unpainful to control, like I said. Like, that itself, the controls, what I can't convey to you guys, the controls are actually what bothered me the most. What I will do, so I will look for... This game can be beaten, even if I keep losing, it's fine. There's always ways I can beat these games, so... I have my methods. Oh, another fun thing when I run, look at this. I hunch down when I run. And then when I stop, I go like, why? Why? Why do I fucking pop up after running? Like, that's so stupid.
You're doing the Naruto run. Just imagine
Oh
that.
god, what if you are actually doing a Naruto run?
So here's what I'm doing. I'm looking for more obvious anomalies. I might miss, because of speedrun, I might miss something less obvious, but that's fine. And basically, the way I could win this game is by guessing. That wouldn't be that hard. Because guessing is actually fairly functional as a way of winning these games, as we've learned. It's just a method I don't like to pull out because it basically skips playing the game. However, this game kind of deserves it. So. Charm, do you have dice near you? I do not. Like physical dice? No. Because most sheep games so far, because you're RAM.
I have dice. I have plenty of dice actually, including a D100.
Also, the game, it's also possible, there's a possibility, by the way, that the reason I'm missing things is because I'm not missing things, the game might be glitching. It's also possible that I'm making the right choice, but the game doesn't understand that I am. We have seen that before as well, and I wouldn't put it past this game.
I should roll a die. Okay, what? Kimmy, what do
Especially,
you want me
here's
to
another
roll?
thing. We know that they built this game off their first game, yes? So let me pose something to you. What if they fucked up a little bit, and the anomalies from the first game can still spawn in the other rooms, in the other void area? And if that exists, then if I go through the door, say there's no anomaly, if I actually lose. Just want to pause that possibility to you. It's possible they
That's
didn't
an
turn off all the
86,
script.
Kibby Roar.
They didn't disable all the models. Maybe they didn't disable all the scripting. It is possible the old version of the game, the previous version of the game's anomalies might be triggering losses. It's not impossible. Actually, let's try something, because you notice how I've gotten 0 over and over again? Let's try something. I wonder if dying and restarting led to a situation where the game is now borked. Let me just keep advancing forward until it's like, yes, I have a vanilla room. Do you think it'll ever give me 1? Theoretically speaking, I should get a 1, yes? Like,
So
eventually.
you roll a d20, you're always going to roll lower.
There's a 1. Okay, so there is... Okay, so there are anomalies still showing up properly. Okay. So it's not bugged to shit, like I thought it might be. That being said, I'll look for obvious anomalies and then just guess. It seems like more often than not there are anomalies, though, for the looks of it.
Jesus.
So if
I'll
one
say
is
there's an
guessing,
anomaly.
one should probably guess anomaly.
I'm gonna definitely say anomaly in this room.
Obviously, if we
Nightbot's
just
being
spot it,
one
that's
fickle
great.
dice mistress.
But this game isn't fun. This game doesn't control fun. It doesn't run fun. It's not fun. It's not even fun to look at things. And that's really the most important thing with the next day. Like, can I look through the room? No. Even if I have it on high settings, everything's obscured by fog. But if I don't have it on high settings, the fog's gone, but now the lighting's like shit. So take your pick. Do you want to try to squint through fog, or do you want to try to squint through bad lighting? That's your choice.
The most fun thing to look at is the lady at the reception
Snow don't like
with
her model.
arthritis fingers and no bra.
Like, it's just generally, like, the controls are not, like, this game, you know, an XNA, like, doesn't have a lot of requirements, like, gameplay-wise. All I need is the ability to see what I'm looking at and the ability to walk around smoothly and look around for things. And both of those functions are not working well. So, I'm going to mark this as an anomaly room and move through it. Yep, thought so. Because it seems more often than not there are anomalies. So if I'm guessing, then I should generally guess anomaly. So here's the thing. I need to guess correctly. Since I'm not... Listen, I could probably find some of the anomalies, but this is just not fun. So what we're going to do is I'm going to still clear this. It's just I'm going to clear it through the method of guessing, which should be pretty fairly functional, actually. As long as I guess correctly 8 times in a row, I'll win. And that does sound really hard, but you have to remember. You remember the Dark Forest game? Escape Floor Zero, I think that was one.
Escape Floor Zero. A friend was...
Seriously, chips at the moment I'm saying shush. Okay, hold on. I heard something moving in game. Hold on. You hear that? What is that? Listen. Oh, it's you. I love how your animation's clipping you through the container.
The hand is breathing.
It's scritching the glass like with its metatarsals.
Look, I'm sorry about the chips noises. I grabbed my bag before the voice. Yeah, I grabbed my bag of chips before Discord brought your voice to me.
Before Discord brought your... What, like a fucking present? You get a gift of my voice, but it has to arrive through mail, shipping 3 days? Like, what?
It takes like half a second, okay? It's just crappy timing.
He kept saying shh, shh, and you're just like...
It's just like, yeah, for a little while. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I stopped moving
went like
when I
for
got
about 2
I stopped
seconds.
moving and
Yeah.
stopped breathing
It's funny,
entirely when I got the command.
Okay, so since I made a little more progress, I guess I'll slow down a little bit to look a little more carefully. It's like, fuck trying at like 0, 1, or 2.
Her hair is not reflective.
What?
Look, like walk away and look towards the woman in there. Look at her hair. It, like,
Oh, I see.
sticks
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Oh, that's a very common thing about Unreal Engine 2, where some stuff isn't tied to reflective all the stupid visual effects. And I don't even blame the developer on that, because there's so many stupid visual effects. Actually, wait, I do, because they should turn them off. But, you know...
This is already a miserable place.
This place feels miserable. This game feels miserable. It's very matching of the game's feel, though. Like, this place is miserable. Because, I mean, a Taxidermy museum, this just seems like a miserable thing. I don't know. I don't know, Taxidermy is okay in some regards. Like, if somebody wants to preserve their pet after they die. It's a little weird, but, like, I get it, too. But, like, so I'm not against Taxidermy, per se, but...
Not the ones that shove a stick up something's butt. I'm sorry, that little gator there is sad.
Unless it's a hater.
I would just imagine. Wait, I think those models that are like got the stick. Those are just T-posing assets.
Effectively, yes. That's why they're in the weird poses.
They're just T-posing? Didn't even bother to change the pose.
Okay, so I'm not fighting
It's
shit.
just-
What should we guess?
If it's nothing in the displays, it could be in the pictures, which is going to be painful to look into.
Yeah, well, I've looked at them, sort of. So.
TNT posing stands for taxidermy. Ha!
And with AI art, it's like, those alien shoulder the anomaly? Nope, that's just normal. So it's like, okay.
Is there big
T
feet
in taxidermy
anomaly?
stands for
No, I think that's
T-posing.
that's been that way too. Yeah, they always have the big feet.
That would be too subtle of an anomaly, too. But then again, with the games we played.
I like it when he pretends I ran into him, even though I didn't, because I was just standing there. All right.
Taxidermy posing.
You know what's also really annoying about this game? Think about a lot of Exit 8 likes. How do we normally confirm whether... How do we confirm or deny whether a anomaly is present in most of these games? Think about it.
Going
Flip a
back.
coin.
Going back. If we go back, that means there's an anomaly. If we go forward, that means there is no anomaly. In this game, we have to run through the entire room regardless. I'd like to point out. Because we have to either pull the lever near the exit door and go through it, or just not pull the lever if there is an anomaly. So in other words, it forces you to run through the whole room whether or not there is an anomaly. Which is a little annoying, because normally the way I cheese this is I usually just go back repeatedly until that's correct. Which is very fast in most of these games. Like, that's the cheese method. The cheese method doesn't work so well here. And while I guess I could credit them on the anti-cheese, I honestly don't think I'd credit them on the anti-cheese, because your game should be cheesed. Sorry, Dev, but...
It could be also the reflections kind of hiding some of the anomalies, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that it possibly could. But since it hurts to look through the fog and it hurts to look through the bad reflections, I suppose I don't really care which I choose. So this lets you guys see with a normal frame rate, so I'll just stay on this setting. I will pay attention for sheep anomaly, though. The first game had a no going back mode, which kind of worked for this method. Yeah, by the way, that hardcore mode I think exists here as well. That I know is the hardcore button. So in the first game, there was this weird force field that appeared behind you and didn't let you go back for hardcore mode. We checked it out. It's probably identical here. I'm certain it works the same way here. Like, why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, anytime we see an anomaly, though, like, you remember it so you can take a look for it later. If it shows up again, you know. Why are you so short?
Chips are back.
Why?
Those must be really good chips.
Wait, is my mic on right now?
I
I thought I hardware muted.
Nope.
I'm not actually that bad
Son
about
of a
it.
gun.
This is more funny than anything else, honestly.
Hey, baby.
Damn it, he got me.
This is the
What happened?
No, they're standard Doritos. They're just
I was
blatantly
actually making this actually enjoyable.
I have kettle chips. Let me defeat you.
Okay.
These are super loud.
My God. Oh, we got any food here? Oh my God.
Let's see here, though. I mean, I might as well eat some chips while I don't care fully about this game. Sorry, by the way, if you're like, oh man, you're not really invested as a streamer. Sorry, we'll invest in the next one. It'll probably be better.
We're not invested in this one at all.
Unapologetic chip time, go.
I generally have a rule of Exit 8 likes that I would like to at least complete their basic run. So that's what we're gonna do.
Hopefully.
I have generally done that with most of them. There's a couple exceptions because they were just too shitty to do it with. Or I didn't want to buy the game, like with the anti-8 turns, for instance, where I didn't want to buy it. So I didn't technically do a run of that, so... Okay, I don't see any problems, which, alright.
Yeah, I confess, I am...
Battle of the chips, who would win?
By the way, if we reset to 0 again, I'm going to literally just switch to guessing fully, by the way. Rather than looking. I would like to see more of the anomalies, but also I don't care that much. Okay, 5. Correct guess. Let's see.
Anyway, I am actually working on my stalking more than I am watching this because
you really
it's
shouldn't
just
stalk
so
people.
bad.
You really shouldn't stalk people. He said he was working on stalking. I'm like, I don't know if that's a skill you want to build up.
Oh god, no.
I don't know if that's a skill you want to develop, but you know.
Anomaly. No.
I like how Fair was just absolutely confused despite that, but he just played off of their statement. No, I get stalking stuffers, right?
No, the stalking itself.
Oh, you're just making you're like
stocking shelves?
I am stitching up a patchwork jean stocking.
Oh.
Because we always can't find our stockings, and you're just like, okay, we're just gonna make them, damn it, this year.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got this gigantic boot
Why
like Mario stocking. And it's absolutely great because I can scare the crap out of my dad every time he leaves the washroom.
Also,
Like
I think
anytime he sees that thing staring at him, it triggers a fear
What is it?
response.
So,
It's a giant bootleg Mario stocking.
weird.
Oh god.
Like the M on it is wrong.
By the way, can we all agree? By the way, the anomaly I died to did not properly choreograph that it would murder me.
Yeah, no, it did not.
no, he did not, and you just got sucked to his hand.
So I
just
definitely
like,
feel a
oh,
little. Thinking about it, I feel kind of like fucking gypped out of that situation, cheated out of that situation. Yeah, like that was not really a fair death, actually. Because here's the thing: dying in the anomaly in these X8 likes is fine, but like you need to have the anomaly be. You need to have the anomaly be obviously hostile in some way, so you don't just observe it like the others. You know, so you know to be careful with it. And that guy was not dangerous looking. He wasn't, so.
The red beehives.
That's for installing a nest. That's for installing a wasp nest in my beehive location. This is what you get.
This is what you get. This is what the wasps. This is where my bees get the honey from. They get it from the meat.
Oh, they have a gun. I see.
Oh.
They couldn't live in a world with bees.
Oh no.
Wait, is the guy following you still?
Oh no.
The what guy?
The security guard.
The hippie.
Oh.
I guess that was him.
He couldn't live in a world with bees.
Anomalous activity detected.
Wait, is it the guy? Let me look at the shirt. Yeah, that does. I think that's him. It's hard to tell for sure.
Yeah, that's him. He just couldn't
And
fit
yet
anymore.
she's just typing.
He
There's
doesn't
no way
care.
she didn't hear a gunshot.
It's just
She's not paid enough to care.
It's just the sixth time this day.
Oh yeah, he's just trying to escape the loop. He'll be back in a minute. Wow, I turned really Canadian with that statement. My God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If we really needed to, we can give you an arm and a leg, yeah?
If you really want,
Well, he'll be
also, if
back.
you really want, you can have my head too, yeah? I could. Do you have a spare head, yeah?
Oh, I can't wear a toque if he's like that, though.
I could use.
This is what
I
being
could use a
Canadian's
spare
all
head,
about.
eh?
I'm not
Okay,
even
we should stop. We should stop.
Seems
before
like we all got a piece of
any
goose loose, eh?
Canadians here with our whole
Maybe this
You
is a
wanna help me
Canadian.
bend my
Maybe this
igloo?
is a Canadian museum, though. They have a moose on full display, so like.
We got a Canadian here. He'll be okay with it.
Canadians are pretty chill. About
Me, I'm the
have a
Canadian.
friendly accent. You are Canadian?
I am Canadian.
I am technically Canadian as well. I
Nice.
mean, I'm American originally, but I am in Canada, so I'm also.
Okay,
I'm dual
I'm gonna-
citizen, so I can say I'm either. Really.
I'm gonna say there's no window at all in that zebra one. They just removed the window there.
What?
Because I'm looking at all the reflections.
Oh yeah,
on
some of them.
every-
Some of these have windows. Yeah, no, it's not just that one too. Like if we go over here, the see the bear one doesn't either, and neither does the deer one. And when they don't have a window, they're a lot easier to look into. It's much nicer when they don't have windows to actually observe. It's almost like the developer made an X8 like, but didn't really consider how the player could simply fucking look at things or anything. Like there's also just objects in the way and stuff. Like holy shit, man! It's like X8 likes requires such a basic understanding of like, okay, we should let the player be able to easily observe these things. Fuck that though. Apparently.
Visuals? What the hell are visuals? Why are they important in this game?
I mean, we've played enough X8 likes that are just too fucking dark. You know what I'm talking about.
So far, this person that's walked through this museum is just like, I just hate it here. Everything's wrong. I can't see anything. They haven't cleaned their windows in days. I hate it
Yeah, the
here.
kids just been slobbering the window all over. It's all foggy.
Also, Chris is also Canadian. Fair enough. Why do some have windows and others did not? Because they forgot, probably. Simple as they probably just didn't think they had the windows everywhere. Because again, they didn't put enough effort into care about consistency. So
Yeah. This is
It's like
just...
they just pumped out another game that people can pay for.
also, as far as I can tell, this guy exists to follow you around and sniffle loudly behind you, just to make the soundscape more fun. Sniffle, sniffle. Yeah, that's all he does. So it feels like the developers just included this guy to annoy you. That's all that he seems to have a purpose for. He might obviously has anomalous purposes, but still, you know what I mean. Like in general, that's all he's doing. He's just following you around and making a bunch of like chest-based noises at you. You were like, "Cool, thanks."
So
Yes,
that would
he's
mean
not-
if
bodily
you don't see
functions.
him- So if he's not following you, that means he's part of the anomaly.
Yeah, it does mean that.
So that's pretty easy to spot.
But also,
Especially
he's
the
like
bear.
really slow, so he sometimes is like trying to come from a distance away. So
Sometimes
like
it looks like he
at first he doesn't arrive. You have to wait for him. So
Yeah. I also noticed that Beekeeper has broken feet.
I did point that out earlier. Yeah. Wait a minute.
So you were talking about the knees. I looked at his feet.
I love that. It's one of those the fur is shimmering. I thought it was moving, but no, it's his fur is shimmering because it's another lovely little Unreal detail. Shimmering fur on low settings. You can see it if you pay attention, like here. Oh no,
I
yeah,
can
his
see it.
fur is just also in the wind along with the grass.
Must
Now, can you
have been
imagine
the
how much
Oh my
performance
God,
that
you're
eats
right.
up? Can you imagine how much performance that eats up?
who left the
individual
door
is
open?
Like, who needs it? Who the fuck needs this? Who the fuck is like, I really love it when the fur is moving. Like, there are people like that, unfortunately. There are people like, oh man, I really love how the fur like moves all over the place with this character. Like, it looks so great. It looks so lifelike. It's like, do you need that in your video game though? Do you really need that in your video game?
Not to mention the fact that this is an entirely indoors environment.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're not
Why is
disregarding
the
that
fur
fact. We've
blowing?
already addressed it, so I just didn't address it again.
And also, it's locked behind a window.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be wind.
Tell it to this grass too. Because all the grass is doing that.
I do hope that the grass is just a bunch of flat planes and they're just all wiggling and moving at the same time. It's not for hair by hair or blade by blade.
Fair, if you pay attention, you'll notice subtle differences in the waving between these grass blades.
Certain models have the texture of the waviness.
Like if you look at this grass right here, you'll notice that these blades here will intersect at different times because they are moving separately. So no, there's a lot of detail to it actually. They are how they. Unfortunately, they do maybe appear to be flat planes of grass. These ones, though, I have seen Unreal Engine games that have 3D grass. So
this one's just JPEG grass.
Even in flat planes, though, that's still a lot of extra performance to have it move with that level of detail. But it'd be worse if it was a giant. Oh my god!
What?
Oh,
you're like my taxidermy.
as you said taxidermy, I saw his eyeballs through his face. The exact moment.
Yes. I love me some model clipping.
Oh my god, the timing was perfect.
It was perfect, right?
Boy.
Hold on, I'm clipping that.
It's worth a clip. Okay, so I can't find any anomalies. Do you guys think I should vote anomaly or no anomaly?
It's gotta be in the pictures, so probably anomaly.
Okay, I've definitely you keep bringing up the pictures, so I paid attention to the pictures. They are adorable.
I'm not sure. It's just the way they're colored. I can't tell.
It does make it harder. That's why I spent some time on them.
Okay, I'm gonna say not anomaly.
I'll double check the pictures though. They are the most subtle. They are the most subtle things, the pictures, because of how hard they are to look at. So. They're busy and they're kind of like old and aged a lot of times, so yeah. Difficult to look at for sure. Let's see.
It would also suck if there was a anomaly outside the wall.
The hardest one for me to keep memorized is this one because the AI is fucked up so badly with the main guy's hand that I'm actually confused to tell what's the changes in this picture. I mean, did they have evil ritual skulls on the back wall before? Because they do right now.
Looks like the reflection's broken on this one. Looks
actually,
half.
yeah. Does look a little broken, actually. Yeah, these like deer skulls were in the back before, right? Look at this! Look at this fucking deer skull with the zigzag antlers.
Tolly, sweetie, I love you, but I'm trying to sew right now.
What kind of deer is that?
I know the look under this desk for the anomaly of this picture. So.
Wow, those are some antlers.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna vote no. Good.
Fair.
7.
Anomaly.
All right, we are 1 to 2 to 5 away, depending on how this game treats level 8. Because you know how it is, right? Some games, we hit the last floor, and it's like, we didn't win immediately. We gotta look, when we have a non-anomalous version of the last floor, then we win. But if we have an anomaly, we just have to, like, select anomaly and then advance from 8 to 8, you know, basically. So we might have to do that. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But we're on 7. We did pretty good. Let's see if we can get the rest of the way. While playing sort of legitimately. Because this is still legitimate. I considered just starting to cheese it, but I was like, well, okay, wait, I cheese it a little bit to get like 3, 4. Okay, I'll play normally. By the way, that's another trick. By the way, if you're not having fun with an X8 but you want to beat it, just try to guess the first half of the floors and then play legitimately the second half, because then you've made some progress. You have a reason to try, you know? You have a reason to put some effort in at that point. So that's a little trick. Just try to get through half of it through just random guesses, which isn't too hard to do. Guessing half of it. But much easier than guessing the whole thing, so.
You used the hand axe on the moose.
Requires a few good guesses is all, not too many. Hand axe on a moose? I don't know if that would stop it.
Well, I saw the hand axe next to the moose because there was the sword over under the picture of the man that hunted the deer. I would just imagine, like, is this Skyrim ways of hunting animals? Just a barbarian chasing them with the swords and axes.
I don't think you could get a moose by hitting it with a car.
That does not completely. That does not properly stop them. I think they're too sturdy for that. Yeah.
Moose were dull.
That stops the car though.
No, moose does not stop for nothing. But at least we know its biggest enemy is an orca. Supposedly it's a certain fact.
Also, this anomaly was kind of bullshit because there's all these spooky masks and stuff this guy has, but the spooky thing under the counter is not supposed to be there. But like, it kind of matches up to the rest of the vibe, actually. Like, I just noticed it changed when it did that, but like, it kind of matches up to the rest of the vibe, so it's kind of bullshit. It's like there's a spooky thing and a spooky picture. That's an anomaly. Like, okay, that's bullshit a little bit, you know? Like when you think about it, like it should stand out, you know, especially in a photo like that.
I'm kind of also confused. What did the main menu's entities have to connect with this? Because so far we haven't seen anything that looks like them from the title. Oh, yep, there we go. There's...
With torture nose to nose.
I'm gonna take your nose.
Oh dear.
This kid needs to know fear before it's too late. Like, seriously. This kid doesn't have like a survival preservation skills yet.
Well, he doesn't even have any eyes. I don't see any eyeballs on that boy.
There's an eyelid, but you're right. It looks weird. Is that a demon bear? I don't know. I get more yin vibes from it, but we'll see. Yeah, it was like to pull this lever instead.
Whatever, it was made with AI.
Whatever, it was made with AI. Walk attempt 8. So here we are. Technically at the end. But let's see if we can clear it.
You haven't even got that one bear anomaly yet. The one that had him eating a skull.
Yeah, we haven't repeated to that. Well, there's 30 anomalies, so there's still a fair range to pick from. For it to not repeat to that, I mean.
The werepig. I mean, the werebear. I almost got something stuck in my mind with that one.
This is 8 or 3. It's 8. We're going for 8. Wait, are we going for 8 or are we going for 13?
What was the last game
God,
then?
Please don't be 13.
It's 13, isn't it?
13 rooms.
13. It's 13. I thought it was 8 because I was thinking 8 because my brain wanted it to be 8.
This game was $2.
How
I thought the end was in sight.
This game's on sale, everyone. This game's on sale
again. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, it is.
What's its normal price?
Its normal price is $4. Its pre price is $2. And the good news, by the way, I don't have to play this for anybody wondering because this is actually a observation duty like, so I don't have to play that one. Thank goodness. They made our third game, but it's an observation duty clone. So one user reviews are positive. I would buy one of these games every week from you if you found a way to speed make these. They already are speed making these, Frumpy Dumpling. Also, you are too easily satisfied. Go play an S rank or an A rank game.
Go play the original Exit 8 to see what you're going up against, or what this thing is going up against.
Limited air deaths, high difficulty curve, repetitive core design, product received for free, recommended. Immersive atmosphere. This game masterfully creates an eerie environment, meticulously crafted taxidermy exhibits that enhance the unsettling ambience. Fuck you, this is not meticulously crafted. Seriously, what the fuck, man? This is acid dropping. There's a difference. There's a fucking difference.
Challenging anomaly detection?
Leg isn't as bad now, however, the game still crashes when you lose. Also needs resolution options. Recommended. What is up with people sometimes?
Recommended?
You think these are like bots?
Shills? Yeah. But not necessarily
Shills,
bots,
yeah.
but definitely shills.
Well, that one said, I'm back bots.
I don't know what that guy's title. Yeah, that was a weird title. I'm not really sure.
I think that was his name.
I know, but it was weird.
Yeah.
It's not the weirdest name I've seen, but
Those
sure,
reviews
50%
were more...
of these positive reviews jokes. I hate joke reviews because they fuck the algorithm up. Like, haha, this game is so great when it's a bad game. It's like, okay, but now you made people think it's actually great by adding to the positive rating. Stop. Like, stop with your joke reviews. And, like, oh, listen, make a joke review, but at least rate it properly. Like, this game's so great, not recommended. Then I would be like, okay, well, at least you've added the right rating, you know? Obviously, it's subjective what you want to rate a game, but, like, when something is definitively not good and you're making a joke about how it's good when you know it's not good, then mark it not good, please, you know?
Yeah, you just type out a whole paragraph of saying how great it is. Not recommended.
I still think Steam needs... I think it'd be funnier for the joke, actually.
You should do that for this game after getting it done.
Nah, I don't really write reviews very often. This game's getting enough of my time as it stands.
Sweetie, I need to switch lights.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't spend time writing reviews because I already spent time making a video. You know?
Well, most of those people got it for free, so they probably were kind of like...
You know, I could have... Sometimes I get these games for free. You notice, though, that doesn't change my rating on these. I will be a little more fair towards, like, well, I appreciate the free key, but, you know, like, I'll still rate everything the same way.
Thanks for the free key. Thanks for the free key. I'm still going to do my job, though.
I do appreciate the free keys, but that doesn't stop me from saying, I don't like this, you know, if I don't like it.
Uh-oh. Leg spikes? There we go.
I don't know. We did actually drop frames at one point, which I'm not even surprised. I don't blame XSplit on that one with this game. Yeah, 13 is also a little ridiculously high, thinking about it. I wonder how long it took me to beat the previous game, just the one called Project 13 that took place in the Mental Ward. I wonder how long did it take me to beat that? Somebody can look up that video. I don't know what video that was part of. If you search Project 13 Exit 8 likes, yeah, I think if you search Exit 8 clones Project 13, you will find the video with that, because I do put that in the title of each part, every game that I'm playing in that part. So it would be there. Also, you know another thing that pisses me off a little bit? This fish is, like, not centered and also weirdly floating. I just wish it was placed better. Tilt the model down so the fin is touching the ground as well as the head. Like, that's how you would... That would make sense. Can't find any anomalies, by the way.
You know, from that corner, it looks like a fifth kid was supposed to stand there, but the anomaly made a dirt mound that looks like a body. For a photo there.
I do not see what you're talking about. But
look at the bottom right. Like,
maybe,
look at.
Well, I guess maybe there's sort of maybe. I'm not sure. That's kind of weird, though.
It looks like a body, but from afar, it looks like.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go say there's no anomaly.
All right.
The previous game involved looking up anomalies. Did I do that with the... So the previous game, I got so fed up, I looked it up on YouTube?
Oh my god. Oh god, that's
I'm not
right.
surprised. I'm not surprised I did that.
Right.
I also do not hate myself for doing that. Honestly. Right, because... Right. Some of the anomalies were really bullshit. And also 13 was required then as well. So with that combination, I started just looking it up. That's right. I think did we have Krasav's doing a solid and looking up the ones before and like point out all the anomalies, because he's done that before with some of these games.
Yep.
This game's been out long enough, you could probably do that with this game, too. There's probably videos of this one. I don't know if anybody has made an anomaly list. There's only 30 anomalies, so that somebody could well have done that.
35.
Okay, 35.
But, oh my... I remember now, and just... Yeah.
I hear
I
something
knew
weird.
that we had a problem with this.
Oh.
Last.
Do you hear it? Like on the left ear?
Oh.
What is that? It's in game. It's definitely in game.
Something's breathing. Maybe it's a skeleton hand. Sounds like a scratching at the...
No, it sounds like something is like a fan is on or something. What is doing that? It's like around here.
Yeah, it sounds like breathing.
No, I'm breathing. I have a fucking gas mask. Ignore that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Listen behind it. You hear the other thing?
I heard the fan.
Yeah, you hear the like
Had to-
fan, right?
I had to mute, but I heard it.
Yeah.
So,
Or deafened, but...
It's also, whatever it is, loops really poorly. So when it hits its loop point, it stops for a second, making it really obvious that it's there. Listen, it'll come soon. Listen. There's also like some scare strings. It feels like little horror strings playing occasionally.
Yeah, I heard some instrument too.
Yeah, that's
that's
what
what I
we're hearing.
heard too.
So the question is, what the fuck is causing that? It sounds like it's above me, actually. Do I count this as an anomaly? I guess. It's definitely new.
A mask, maybe?
But you know why I wouldn't count as an anomaly? Because I'm thinking to myself, is this an anomaly from another room that I just happen to be kind of nearby so I get to hear it?
Oh no.
Because that's possible. That's always possible. That I'm just
That's
ambiently close enough to an anomaly in a different load of the room. That is, like, directly above me. It's above. That's what it is. It's above. I'm looking through the rest of the room. Hold on. Because it's entirely possible that, yes, it's a sound anomaly, and there you go. There's an anomaly in this room. Or it could be that's the sound of an anomaly in another room that I'm not in, that I should be listening. Stop listening. That's not for this room. Either of these is possible. I don't see anything wrong in the room, unfortunately. It is just the sound. So the question is, do we judge the sound itself as an anomaly for this room? Or do we consider that it could be for... I mean, I can look through the walls. If we can maybe see something through the walls. That might actually be an option. Let me try. I'll look up through the walls. But like, it's like up there. It's just up. Up is the direction the sound is coming from. I checked each exhibit thinking it was coming from an exhibit, but it's up. Oh, I had a really weird leg spike for a second.
It's coming from the direction of a really good Pixar movie.
I don't see anything above me. Like, I don't see, like, another copy of the room, of the corridor above me or anything.
Maybe it's by that bed?
Let's see, where did I look through the wall by the bed? It was, like, around here.
Oh, right there by the moose.
Yeah, bed's still there.
Okay, there's nothing in the bed. Where did you see the hospital room?
That was earlier. I don't remember where, though.
What was that out there?
That's another copy of the room in the distance. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought I saw something red.
Oh, there's a little
Yeah.
bit of the dust that occasionally exists in the world. Because it apparently can exist out of bounds as well, because that's fun. So I'm gonna assume this is an anomaly for this room because I can't. Oh my god! I found where the door is for the hospital. It's like really close here. I'm trying to remember where the hospital room was. I don't really recall. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, I'm gonna mark this as an anomaly. If this turns out to be a wrong choice, then what we are hearing is an anomaly in another load of the room that's nearby us that I can't seem to find. So I don't think there's any rooms above us. I can't. That's like where it would be. I can't see. Whenever time I look up, I don't see anything above. So I think it's just. I think survey says this is just a weird sound anomaly that doesn't make a lot of sense. It has no actual source. And I lost by marking it as an anomaly. So that was actually not meant.
No.
So that was a random sound thing that wasn't considered an anomaly because the game developer just fucked something up. All right,
and by fucking something up, they fucked us up.
Yep.
Great. Always lovely.
There might be a possibility of something really silly I could do. 1 second. I do know this is Unreal Engine. I'm assuming this is Unreal Engine.
Oh, good.
Let's see. Is this 5 or 4 though? I think this is probably 4 because this is a slightly older game. Let's see if I'm right. Just a moment. Boop. 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 All right, cool. That work? I don't know. Fatal error. Okay, maybe it's 5. Let me try that again then. It crashes quite normal for this situation, by the way. It's fine. Okay, let me try this again. 1 second. Launch a new thing now. I guess I'll just start the game while I wait for that to load. Actually. Boop. 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 1 moment. Just killing this. Oh, wow, the game broke my unlocker. That's interesting. Never seen that before.
Oh.
Like, it just glitched it out. That's interesting. I've never seen that glitch out like that. All right, hold on. Let me just close the IGSC client for that. Wow, it's just absolutely broken. Neat. And task. There we go. Wow, it is super broken. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the unlocker get broken by the game I'm unlocking. That's a new one. Okay, anyways, while I wait for this to load, I will turn that off. Okay, so we're going to totally cheese this, but I'm trying to see if I can cheese it with my little program. So, inject DLL. Wait. Wow! It fatal errored on both versions of the unlocker. That's impressive.
Huh.
I've never seen that before.
This is
This is either Unreal Engine 4 or 5. It just literally breaks with the unlocker. This game is so poorly coded that using the injector... So I'm trying to inject the console so I can free cam, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do. That being said... I don't know... What the fuck? You guys hear that?
yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Beeping?
We got a nuke coming.
Keyboard key stuck. Oh, no?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it stopped. Okay, so I was legging out while that happened. What the fuck was that? It's fine now. We're fine now. I actually had Task Manager open during that, so I could confirm that I don't know what that was. Because I have memory usage and stuff. Like, I think that was the game closing. Still, like, I think it was crashing hard and like closing poorly, and it did that somehow. I've never heard that side effect before, so I have no idea what that meant. That was fucking weird. I'm kind of glad I had Task Manager open during that. I didn't see anything really weird happening on it, though. What a weird situation. I'm going to guess that was like just a little bit of sound from the game that was like looping until it finally crashed or something. Weird.
Seems like it.
Okay. That's kind of freaky, isn't it?
Definitely creepy.
A little bit. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just like thinking.
I didn't know we were living in a little creepypasta moment.
I mean, the game wasn't running great, but it seems like using the unlock credit caused things to go haywire for a minute. So noted. That's the keyboard input as being funky sound. What does that mean exactly? Do you mean like what causes that? Because I've not really heard that sound. My keyboard input seemed normal, but I was having a lot of lag as well, and then it just stopped after a bit. Well, the unlocker does have some keyboard functions that perhaps could have been interacting poorly with that, but because again, like I said, it crashed weird. Because what the keyboard input's supposed to do basically is for the unlocker is it's supposed to enable free cam controls basically. That I've never heard that sound before. I've never had my keyboard be that funky. What triggers that sound then? What has to be done with the keyboard for that to happen? If you could fill me in on that, maybe I would be able to guess what may have happened there. Also, we're gonna play the Cheez-It game and try to beat this. Though I'm losing my patience with this quite heavily at this point. But we're gonna go ahead and not use the free cam because that apparently is a very bad idea. So, I mean, I guessed my way through the Dark Forest. I feel like I could guess. How many runs was the Dark Forest? How many times did I have to guess in that? Do you just remember?
No.
Oh, it's been a long time.
We're sure not gonna be counting the how many times we were just running around.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like just kind of look around, and if I see something obvious, then I'll mark it as anomaly. Otherwise, I'm just going to guess no anomaly. Well, at least she was cheap to hire. So yeah, I'm again looking for the obvious stuff.
Dang, I didn't know they were hiring zombies.
Sorry if I gave everybody a headache with my lobbying, but this is kind of have to look at things, so. I'm sure you all understand. I guess we also just, like, quickly... I'm hearing that stupid sound effect that fucked me up last time. Fuck you, sound effect. Anytime we keep track of an anomaly, by the way, we can also keep track that... Okay, fuck you. It's something to look out for if we know it exists, basically. Yeah, this motherfucking game, though, man. It's one of those lame experiences that just isn't fun to play for multiple reasons. Like, it's just at its core. Like, it's down to the controls, it's not fun, you know? It's a shame. I don't know. 13 guesses in a row is pretty hard to do. Guessing 13 coin flips in a row. That's what I have to do here. Escape Floor 0, I want to say it required 8, but I'm not sure. It may have been 8 correct guesses. It may not have been.
Oh, I heard a weird noise.
Ignore it. That's the ambience that fucked me over. We now do not listen to it. I don't know where it was in the first place and now why it's playing when it wasn't before, but fuck me, man. These games are programmed like shit, so you know. Maybe that ambience was always supposed to be there, but for a good portion of this gameplay, it just didn't properly run, so that's probably what happened. Slowing down just a tad since we have actually gotten a few. So I'm still rushing, but in a different sort of way of rushing. This fucking tortoise. All right, let's see.
We're rushing slower.
Yeah. I'd like to learn what each anomaly... So each poster probably has one anomaly tied to it, so if we can figure out what those anomalies are, we've found the most subtle ones. Basically, if you see... Yeah?
Yeah, I just gonna research it, the anomalies.
I wasn't going to demand it, but honestly, it would be helpful if you could, yeah. Because I bet you that... Okay, listen. There's 35 anomalies, right? Well, there's way more than 35 like exhibits in this room, so I bet you each one only has one. If they have, I bet you every single exhibit has either one anomaly or zero anomalies assigned to it. So if we see an anomaly for, you know, the bear, okay, that's the bear anomaly. There isn't any other bear anomaly. There's probably just that bear anomaly. So anytime we find an anomaly for a thing, we can track it. So if Chrysalis can look this up, then all Chrysalis needs to do is just like go like, okay, this exhibit has this anomaly. And just like note that and such and such. And if we narrow that down, then we know which exhibits we just don't need to look at that point, you know? So for instance, she turns into a monster. We know that now. That's a really obvious one. The plushies behind her might do something. I was wondering if they'd like look at me maybe. That's a common anomaly we see in these when he looks at me.
Yeah, there is a demonic doll on one of the plushies. It's more of a I don't know, he's a spider fox that moves around.
Okay, so it's a moving plushie behind her, basically?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
That's fairly obvious. I'll notice that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the game too, and it took me to a page for the Switch version.
Of course, they multi-platform release this shit. I bet this runs great on the Switch. Holy shit.
Well, there's a problem that's already hurting my head. It's the placements of the ceiling lamps. They're misplaced. They did not position them right.
In the Switch version
right by the
specifically?
Bear. No, look at the bear, like, down the hall, next to the bear taxidermy in the hallway.
Okay, a second.
Heading towards the exit, that's what I saw. In this picture, I see.
Yeah, if we could just kind of Actually, here's the thing. Chrysalis is doing research. Can I have one of you write down a notepad file while he does that and just, like, make little bullet points of what each thing he says?
So, let's say right there, right by the axe. Now look down the hall. Okay, what the hell? The Switch version shows a bad version. Oh my god.
I mean, I think they might be a little bit misaligned, but that's not my current focus right now.
Yep.
The bunnies multiply.
You can... By the way, you can... This has a game over.
Oh, so how do I survive it?
Oh, wait.
How do I survive it is the first question. Yes?
Wait, those are rabbits. What are rats?
They're rats. They want to murder me, but if I back off, they back off.
Oh, they're rats?
Oh, those are rats.
Yeah, they're rats, yeah.
Rats.
But yeah, those do hurt you.
So how do you survive it, Chrysalis? They're literally...
I don't know.
Here, let me try to, like... Maybe I could, like, kite them. Hold on. Let me get them all over here. Oh, they have, an anger limit. I assume I just gotta rush through them. That's all I can think of.
I think so, because you can survive for a moment, yeah.
Can you run back through the exit?
Report! Report! God damn it! All right. He wasn't pulling because of lag.
Oh wait. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, because would one of you be willing, maybe Chamber or Mono, would you guys be maybe willing to just open up Notepad and do like dash thing Christoph said, space, enter keys dash thing. So we just kind of keep a little checklist of everything.
Uh-huh.
We can keep it really simple. We don't have to write complex descriptions. We can just be like werebear, for instance. So we could add that to the list. Werebear and rat hallway and scary lady and demon plushie and stuff like that. Is somebody willing to write that down for me? We can just keep a little checklist. Okay, if somebody does have a list ready to go, I will call it. I can express the ones I've seen so far. Some of those I just did, but I'll give them in short 2-word descriptions, so it's easy to write down.
I vote not me because I've got a mechanical keyboard and that would annoy the streamers.
I mean, I would, but
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the washroom for a second.
Shadow
because I kinda
Men with the
really
deer
need to
guy.
use
There, that's one.
All right, that's one.
Yeah.
Okay, are you doing a list, Chamber?
Let me see. Okay. Shadow, Men, and Poster.
Yeah, Shadow Man with Hunter or something. I think that would do fine.
Okay. Rats.
Just rats is good enough. I don't think we need to be specified.
Werebear.
Werebear.
Uh-huh.
Werebear.
And then after that one, you can write down zombie bear with girl, because that poster, remember?
Yeah.
Just say done when you finish writing ones, so I don't overwhelm you.
Okay, and the other one was the demon under the chair.
Demon under chairs, and also after that, write also demon under table, because that's for the photograph that has a demon under a table. Those are two different ones technically. So,
I see.
and
Okay,
then and then you can write. Let's see. What else have I seen so far? You can write. Honey murder. Write honey murder. There, that's nice and simple.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll say the bear eating this someone.
That's just werebear. That's werebear.
Okay.
Because we wrote down werebear. We also wrote down zombie bear with girl, right? You wrote that down?
Yeah.
Okay, then
So
that's all the bear ones. Let's write hand scratching glass, because there's that bony hand that wants to scratch the glass.
Okay. Bony hand.
Yeah, we're just trying to make a hit list of everything so far that we've seen.
Greatest hit list.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, next one is fake zebra. We'll just call it that. That's the horse with a gas mask, but we can just call it fake zebra.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And what else was there?
I'm trying to think. What else did I see? I think that might be about it. Oh,
wait, the bloody deer skull.
yeah, call it cougar skull, because they replaced the cougar here with a skull thing. So cougar skull.
Yeah, like a Wendigo. It looked like a Wendigo to me.
Yeah, we'll just call it cougar skull to make it easy for Shaber to write, though.
Vecna's hand.
Vecna?
There.
D&D.
I have no idea what that is. Okay, that's all the ones we've seen so far, or that Chrysalis has mentioned to us.
I didn't mention anything, but yes.
Well, you mentioned Demon Plushie. I hadn't seen that one, so.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, I added that to the list. Okay. And also, wait, hold on. This was the one where I saw the Shadow Guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so Shadow Guys.
I'm kind of numbering these now to get me a good how many we've seen.
That's quite fair. Thank you for the assist, by the way.
No problem.
This is a team. These games can be a team effort, not necessarily because they're difficult, but sometimes because they're bullshit.
Yep.
And so far, this game has been not a enjoyable moment for us.
No, I just want to clear it. Though I could probably cheese by just since any floor can have an anomaly, including the first floor after losing. I could just constantly pull the lever until we've cleared all the anomalies. Pull lever, go through the door. Pull lever, go through the door. I'd get all 35 rather quickly if I did that. That wouldn't win, but it would clear the anomalies.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So actually, while there is a lull here for writing down things, Krasavs, you could share some more that you've seen that we can write down with that Chamber can write down.
Okay, so the
Just explain this. By the way, Chamber, we'll listen to his description, and then I'll give you like a nice short thing to write, rather than what Krasov said. It's all like parse it into like simpler language. Okay, go ahead, Krasov.
Okay, so sometimes the one like it with the gray wolves, the like the exposition will have a fox on the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, like in the front.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll call that fox with wolves.
Have we seen that done?
No, we haven't, but we'll call it fox with wolves and keep track of it when we see it.
Okay.
Actually, is the one behind that one, Charing? Actually.
Oh, you mean the one with the boars?
Yeah, on the left side.
Over here?
With the rock. Let me see if I can.
Am I supposed to look at the wolf exhibit or?
No, yeah, the fox one. The
Oh, okay.
There should have. Yeah.
Okay, scratch that, Chamber. We're gonna rewrite that. Hold on a second. So going over to the fox one, wherever it is. Where is the fox one?
On the beginning, on the left.
Ah, okay. So there was a wolf here in the fox one?
Yeah, on the one with the rock, yeah, there should be a like if sometimes there will be a fox on the base of the rock, on the
base of this rock. Well, there's currently two foxes on the rock.
Yeah, but there will be a gray fox.
A gray fox. Okay, so
a gray fox.
All right then. So Chamber, what you'll write down for this is gray fox with red foxes. How's that?
Okay. I do know of another one. And it's supposed to be up ahead here, right by the taxidermy bear in the hallway.
Oh, did you write down that one we just did, though?
Yeah, okay. I was looking up some for myself here, and it's apparently that thing that looks like not a gorilla is a gorilla apparently in the game.
Oh, the monkey thing, yeah.
Apparently that will break through the glass.
Yes, and it will kill you if they catch you. Yeah.
That makes sense. So basically, steroid gorilla attacks. Call that one.
Yeah.
Gorilla persona.
That does sound like a movie title. Steroid gorilla attacks! Exclamation mark.
I mean, they had cocaine bear, so.
But yeah, to the right of the fox exhibit, there will be boars, and sometimes we'll have worms in it.
So the boars will be infected with worms.
Yeah.
Okay. So Chamber, write down that one as worm boars.
I know you're calling me Chamber.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mono. Oh, wait. I thought for some reason I thought Chamber was right. I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry, Mono. So Mono, just write worm boars then.
Okay, worms.
Shout out to Princess Mono.
Worm boars.
And,
worms.
Okay,
boars,
what was the fox one with the rabbit? What was the fox one with the rabbit? I was typing and I was lost in translation there.
So did you write down gray fox with red foxes? Because that was it. Basically, a gray fox will show up here with the red foxes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, should I be writing these down before you see these, or?
We just want to make a list of everything.
Yeah, so we can check it over, like, maybe we're missing something, so we run through the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just making a full list right now.
Okay. And... Oh,
I feel like you missed one. There was one between the foxes and the roarhogs that... Wasn't there one between that we were discussing? I thought... I can't remember, actually.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind.
And there's one more I see that could appear here, but we haven't seen it yet. It's a werewolf.
Where is it?
It would be in the wolves. It would be. It would be where the wolves will be.
Okay, so... Alright, just write down werewolf, then. I'll know where it is. It's fairly obvious. So there's a werebear in the bear exhibit, there's a werewolf, the wolf exhibit. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so write that one down, and alright, what's another one that we can write down? Also, in the process of this, I'm also looking for these things as you call them out. This is also why I want the full list. Because I'm checking this room with the full list you're giving me, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to help track all these down for you and looking up the ones we haven't seen
Well,
yet.
why don't we leave Krasav's to looking things up and you writing? That way we make sure we don't miss anything. Because
Okay.
you might forget to
No
write
problem.
something down because you're busy distracted looking at the videos, you know.
Yeah.
Krasav's
No
got
problem.
this. He's done this before. He's good at the video part.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Pepe.
I'm terrible at trying to watch a video and noting things down.
It's hard to do. It's a bit. Sometimes you can forget. Like if you're trying to
I
watch
hated
it and
doing
know
that during
something.
school.
So it's better to split that job up. That's why I was having. That's why I didn't ask Krasav's to write things down. You see.
Alrighty then.
Like this
I hated doing that
school
shit during
activity
school.
where everyone's so happy that they're going to be watching a movie for school, but then they just get this quiz sheet they have to fill out throughout the entire movie to make sure they're paying attention.
So Krasav's,
Yeah.
what's the next one you have for me?
Okay, so the moves on the first card at the end of the first corridor will be peeing.
It will be
This one will this one will be quite obvious, but yeah.
Okay, there's a quickest way.
Yes.
The shortest way to write this one for you. You know,
I already got it. Got
Okay.
it.
I was going to
Moose
say
peeing.
WS Moose, but all right, there.
I was just saying moose peeing. There we go.
Yeah.
The shortest hand way of writing it down.
Okay, if it does that, is Twitch gonna be okay?
It doesn't. It probably. I doubt they added a receptacle from. It's probably just coming from Null Crotch, most likely. I guess Krasav's can confirm.
What? Yeah.
Well, peeing
Yeah.
get us canceled here.
No, it's only a concern if there's a hose. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God.
No. There is a streamer that is well known for being into that, and she is perfectly fine. Or they are perfectly fine.
I see. Well, I mean,
Well,
I don't know
It's
if
a
I would
joke
suggest
among
introducing
people.
that to your streaming career, but I guess if they're fine.
Just saying. Just saying.
But yeah, also that's kind of funny though because I do definitely feel like the dev is pissing all over the work of this game. They're not really trying very hard, so it makes sense that the physical pissing will happen as well.
And hi, Hyperion.
Straight pissing.
Or hi, Epic.
Hello. All right, what's another one for that we have, Krasav's?
Okay, so right away from exiting the area, like the first deer exhibit to the right, sometimes the deer moves.
Oh, right at the
They
beginning.
kind of yeah.
Okay, so in the deer exhibit, so basically, moving deer is all that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a creepy moving. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep in mind. Well, they're certainly static, so I can definitely tell if they're moving.
Yeah.
Moving deer. Okay, what's the next one?
Okay, so after the first corner, on the left side, there will be some bunnies around the table, some bunnies on the table, and But it wasn't. It isn't on this excursion. Maybe on the other one.
Do you mean
Yeah,
the bunny
it's-
school? Do you mean bunny school?
Yes. Yeah, and there will be like a goat on the background there teaching the bunnies.
Oh, they're always doing that. That's actually a normal exhibit.
No, but the bunnies will be vibrating.
Oh, the bunnies will be vibrating. Okay.
Yeah.
The bunnies will be like, okay, it's 5 minutes to the bell. Can we go?
Okay, so basically, moving bunnies at school. There we go.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what we can write down.
I got bunnies vibrating in school.
Okay.
Massage bunnies.
Okay. No, one of the anomalies Esler will not like,
What's
but
gonna
it's
happen? What's happening with the bees?
no, it's the sheep.
Oh no, the sheep. What's happening with the sheep?
Yeah, there will be a woman carrying a dead sheep,
It'll be dead. Like what kind of dead? Are we talking
Yeah.
about skeleton or bloody or what?
bloody,
Okay, bloody sheep.
like
Okay, so
holding
bloody
sheep by the leg. Yeah.
bloody sheep woman, basically. Just write that down. That's good enough.
Yep.
The sheep butcherer.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Esler doesn't mind if sheep pass away, but he usually likes it for Vorn. So
Yeah.
Alright. I'm on to 20. What's the next one?
I will be completely honest, just as a fun little aside. Just there's a place over here called Osmo's, and they serve Mediterranean food, and they have like lamb pitas. And he one time Esther ordered me one because he really wanted me to just eat lamb. This was it within his. He doesn't mind if sheep are eaten. Even I think he doesn't even mind if it's not necessarily all that soft. It's just he's okay with sheep being food, to put it simply. Anyways, just don't shear them. That's all. He doesn't like that.
Yeah.
What?
Eat them, but do
But
not
yeah.
shear them.
But aren't some sheep like supposed to be sheared, or else they could possibly die?
Well, yeah, but
sheep
he acknowledges that, but also considers that human meddling.
Yeah,
As
we,
usually is.
we genetically engineered them.
Mhm.
We bred them to be
Sheep
like
are-
that.
Sheep are genetic, but also it can suffocate them and kill them. because of
Again,
heat.
that's because
And
humans
overheat them.
genetically engineered them to be that way. Wild sheep didn't have that problem and
Uh-huh.
could remove their own will if they needed to. By, like, rubbing against a tree, or something like that. Anyways, what's our next one, Chris Hobbs?
Okay, so in one of the anomalies, the beekeeper will be dead, but there is another anomaly that there will have a decapitated guy on the beekeeper area also.
Oh, wait, so
Oh,
the guy in
we are on the
we
chair.
saw the guy in the chair. We saw the guy in the chair. That wasn't the beekeeper.
Yeah.
So what's so bee murder was already written down. So what's happens to the beekeeper? What happens to him?
They just fall and they have they have what they like a what dilated eyes. How do you like a
Oh, like
Oh, do their eyes roll over white?
okay. So we wrote down bee
blah.
murder, correct? Earlier we wrote down bee murder.
Yeah, we
So-
did that one. He's
right-
talking about the beekeeper
Yeah.
himself
So
dying.
also write
Yeah.
down bee heart attack. There we go.
Yeah.
sure.
Sounds like you just fell over with a heart attack. Beside.
And the bees took over.
Also, I guess I was wrong.
Yeah,
That's
that's
two
what-
anomalies in one exhibit. So I guess I was wrong about my hunch.
Uh-huh.
All right, what's next? Also, I better just go ahead and advance because I feel like
Okay.
this room is safe.
Yep. So behind the bear exhibit on the corner, they will have a woman
Behind
with
what?
a stake across their body. Behind
the-
the bear exhibit.
The bear
exhibit.
exhibit. So behind
Yeah,
the bears,
the-
like in the exhibit itself.
Yeah, on the corner there.
The corner of the exhibit of the bears.
Yeah, for example, yeah, when you're turning the corner, there is a bear, right?
Oh, that bear. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
You didn't mean you meant the bear's not in an exhibit room. Okay.
Yeah,
So what about this bear?
On the glass behind it, we'll have a woman with a stick across their body.
So the penguins, in the penguin room, in the penguin thing.
Yeah.
So there will be a lady in this penguin chamber.
Yeah.
Okay, lady.
Penguin what now?
Lady with the penguin. I don't know. It's confusing. But I'm sure
Lady
I'll know when I
behind
see
here.
her.
Like a very possessed.
Basically, she replaces the penguin, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, penguin becomes woman. There.
Okay.
All
We
right.
could probably move on then.
Yeah, let's move. Unless Krasov sees anything that I should specifically look at. I don't see anything changing.
I mean, we can go through the harder ones to get, like the posters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stuff.
We have the Nature Knows a Nose poster figured out, assuming that there's only one anomaly for each. Of course, that's an assumption. But the poster with the guy of all the weird masks has the alien guy under his table. I haven't found the poster anomaly for. I'm gonna advance, by the way. I think I'm pretty satisfied that this is a safe run. We've been here for a while, so yeah, we're safe.
Can you look in the back of the Oh, I was gonna say look in the back of
the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. They didn't have the hole in it.
There's nothing behind the guy that follow us. CB, you wanted me to check his back.
Yeah, the guy behind us. Sometimes they like is just flesh wound.
Like on his back specifically? Do I have to like get behind him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have to get behind it. Yeah.
All right. Guess write that down too. Following guy's back there.
The hippie's backside.
Sure, call that. All right. What else? What else do we have, Krasovs? Whatever. It doesn't really matter what you go. It's just whatever.
Okay, sure. So the AP guy sometimes the head is moving, like the trophy, like right beside the bear.
The chimp.
The chimpanzee's head.
Wait, so we're talking about which exhibit?
Like right beside the bear outside of any exhibit, there is like an ape,
a monkey head?
Just the head, just the monkey head.
The monkey head.
Yeah, monkey head moves.
So monkey head moves. That's good enough for a description, actually.
All right.
Okay, the head that we got. Yep, skeleton hand. Apparently, there is one of the lamps become like a mouth.
Just one?
They become. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a. The guy doesn't show any of the other ones.
Okay, so which lamp is it then? So I can keep track.
The penultimate before the exit.
So the one of the lamps right before the exit apparently is a mouth, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so mouth lamp, I guess would be good enough for that.
Mouth lamp.
Mouth lamp.
Penguin
Very
TF.
dangerous
I like
for any moths.
penguin TF.
Or a lamp.
I mean, that should be fairly obvious because the lamps are kind of like, I mean, they're easy to look at.
I do have some good news that can help you.
Uh-huh.
I believe the pitchers will only have one anomaly for per pitcher.
Good.
Yeah.
Do we know what the Taxidermy course ordered at $49 per lesson anomaly pitcher is? I haven't found that anomaly.
They should have a taxidermy curses.
Taxidermy curse, I might miss that. So that's half in darkness if you notice. Okay, so just write down taxidermy curses. I'll know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the other poster I need to figure out is
The kids. The four
hiking kids. Hiking kids, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
and also
it
the
should
golden
be-
ticket one too. But yeah.
Yeah, the kids is a little bit more obvious because there will be exorcism holidays and they will be like zombies.
Oh, okay. So zombie children then, and also exorcism.
Yeah, zombie children.
Zombie children. That'll do. Okay. Oh, what about the group picture of a bunch of guys with guns?
Zombies.
One of the guys will be a monster.
Okay, so gun group
The-
monster. That'll do.
Yeah, the right middle one, like the. Yeah,
Monster Man with.
there will be like a kind of like a Krampus or something.
Just
Yeah.
I'll say Monster Man with the Hunter group.
Yeah, that'll do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what about the golden ticket poster? The lady
Golden
already
ticket.
creeps me out. The AI generated her with the most holy shit eyes.
Yeah. Sharded Nightmare. It should be on the top.
Share the nightmare with a golden ticket. Is that the only change, or?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a little bullshit. Okay.
I'm not seeing much of anything. There is a few schools and a few stuff on their heads.
There's one on their heads.
There is a change.
Yeah,
to it.
they're like she's holding like a pig with some blood, maybe or something. I don't know.
She does have the
and
eyes
the
of somebody
guy-
that would hold a pig with some blood. Yes.
And the guy is holding a skull. Yeah.
Okay, so golden ticket, pig head and skull sounds like. Okay. All right, sounds fairly obvious.
Mhm.
Okay, what else do we have? If anything else, probably a few more. There's a total of 35 for those trying to keep track. What number are we at?
Honestly,
since Mono's numbering these, so what are we at?
26.
Okay, we're getting there. We're almost done. What else you got, Christoph?
Okay, so. Boba, let me get back into the list actually.
No problem. Also, sorry that the chip munching isn't very professional of me, but I'm sorry. I need some chips as I play this. I need something. I need to munch something while I deal with this game's bullshit. Don't mind me.
Yeah, there should be some
Food makes you
carvings
happy.
into the bear apparently, like the bear outside of the exhibit.
So the bear that's hunched over and wants to nom somebody has carvings where?
Yeah,
in the face or?
they're like on their shoulder, kind of their back.
Okay, then let's say
they're in
bear.
back.
Let's say bear's back tattoo.
Apparently,
let's do that.
apparently there is also on the same anomaly there is also carvings on the roof above the bear.
Okay, so bear. Okay, let's write this down as hunched bear, since that indicates which bear I'm looking at. Hunched bear symbols. Just say hunched bear symbols, and I'll look over the bear. To keep that in mind.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. So next one in the list here is the attendant. Behind it there is like a yokai on.
Yeah, I know the sign.
Sometimes it will be torture museum yokai on.
This developer was so lowbrow, like, oh, how can I make this spook? I'm going to change the word to torture. So it's going to say torture museum. Gotcha. So
Torture
okay.
museum. Yeah.
Torture museum logo. There. That's what we'll title that one.
Yippee.
She's also writing these down for us. That's very nice of her. She's like, okay, let me write that. Well, let me type that one in too.
All right, 29. I mean, I'm up to 28 now. So
Awesome. Yeah, let's ask for number 29 in whatever order you want to do it.
Yeah. Okay. So we got the guy with the deer.
This looks
We
like a
got
cat.
this-
This light
yes.
bulb looks like a cat eye.
I do know another. Oh, that's not an anomaly.
It's just no. The probably wait. Is hold on. No, they're all like that. I think it's just broke. I think they fucked up making a light bulb texture. It doesn't wrap properly, it looks like. They messed up a light bulb. Good work, Dev. You're such a fucking developer. Wow.
How many game developers does it take to change a light bulb?
Apparently more than one.
Well. Can you look at the deer again? Did they... What?
Oh, sure.
Did they... I don't know.
Yeah, we have to find anything in this room. I gotta keep looking around. Let's see.
I don't think there's anything in this room.
They're
No, it's
stationary.
fine, it's fine. Yeah.
Stationary, yeah. So what's the next one for us? I'll now look out for all the things we've been talking about, though. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Does the
I
fish
guess we got
change?
all of the posters.
Yeah, posters
Or
are
did
covered. We've
we-
covered with posters, so
Okay.
yeah, got those out of the way.
Yes, so in the guy that follows us, there will be sometimes an ape,
Okay, so Monkey Man follows then.
monkey man, yes.
That'll do. Don't think I'll miss that one probably, but let's write it down anyways.
Uh-huh.
Make sure we have the list.
All right. Oh, the next one will probably be very. The next ones are going to be subtle. Like you're going to spot these immediately when entering a room.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah, so, yeah, one of them, like, the room will be all green and there will be, like, there will be a frog that can swallow you.
Okay, I'm going to say green room.
Okay, damn it, because I kind
There's a
of
frog that can
when I
walk
find
back.
out when I'll try to get eaten by it. As long as we're not doing it, as long as it's not this run,
Oh.
then I'm looking for the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so green room frog. Write that down so I'm aware, so I remember. Oh yeah, the
Mhm.
frog. I gotta watch out for it. You know.
I don't think you. I think you're probably like, oh, what frog? Oh, they're frog.
And guess what? There will be a second green room, which has slime.
Green room slime. Does that also try to eat you?
With,
Slime
yeah,
room.
you can also die by the slime.
Okay, so green room equals
If it-
danger, at least a couple. All right, so yeah, green room frog
How
and green
big
room
is the
slime. Then.
frog?
I don't
Yep.
think you need to put anything else there. Okay, that's two more. What else we got?
I believe the following man will turn into a monster.
Besides,
We
you mean
already
the
spoke about
you mean
it.
the monkey.
No.
Yeah, they become kind of like a...
Is the monkey thing also the monster thing? Or are they the same thing?
No.
No. Oh yeah, they will become like an assassin, and they'll try to kill you, and also jump scare you many times.
Okay, so Assassin's Creed museum curator. Got it. Gotcha.
Following man kill.
So following man becomes assassin, and he will try to kill me. By the way, I assume.
Yeah, they'll jump scare a few times, but like on the last stride, you need to run like to the door.
Oh gosh, damn it! So it's one of those things where it's like you gotta, and then you die if you don't know what to do. Yeah, that's lovely. I love those.
Yeah,
these are bad.
Yep.
These are bad kill anomalies, by the way. I'd like to say,
Yeah.
for the most part, it's not bad to have kill anomalies, but you gotta be fair about it, and not just confuse the player and ruin their run. So,
Oh, we got the zombie cashier woman.
I mean, was that what she was
Yes.
at one time? Okay,
Yeah, she was a zombie. Yeah.
okay.
It looked like she was having a stroke.
I just thought she looked like an alien.
Still an anomaly. What else was there?
I don't know. Is
Okay,
there like
I
five
just
left
need
or
two more. I just need two more.
two more?
So there, like, I don't think there, like, there is two more chapters into the video, but they aren't anomalies.
Okay. Maybe repeat some of the ones from before. Maybe Mono didn't write down, or maybe you guessed that we had written down. It's like
Okay,
go
so
back, I guess.
killer security guard. Yeah.
Oh wait, not
Wait.
stuffed animals. Okay, the stuffed toys, right?
What about them?
Yeah.
I mean, we have the demon one written down. Demon
Yeah.
plushie, right?
Demon plushie.
Did you write that one down earlier? That was one of the earlier ones I had you write down.
I just wrote it down.
Oh, was it? Is it at the top though?
What is?
Your list at the top of your list. I told you to write demon plushie down like at the very top of the list.
Oh, I put Shadow Man in the behind the hunters in the poster. That was my first one.
Oh, you never wrote down like 2, 3, 4, 5 or not? No, those are demon plushie.
I did. I did that after when you were asking who wants to write it down. That's when I started writing down.
Oh, so you didn't write down demon plushie at the time because you had written after that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that was one of them. Yeah. So okay, I was wondering if the ones that are missing are perhaps ones that were just forgotten to be written down. Okay, there's another one that I said near the beginning you may have not written down that, but I don't remember what it was because I assumed somebody had written it down, so I don't know.
That's why I'm looking through the list right now.
Okay. Yeah, just double check then.
I already got the skeleton.
Also, there will be another. I think the final one is if you approach the bear that it isn't on the exhibit, they will give you a jump scare.
Do you mean the raw bear?
Oh,
yeah.
There it is. That's the one. The poster with the strange guy messing with the skeletons. The poster with that.
But I thought we got out the poster once.
So I don't know what you mean by strange guy messing with the skeletons. I don't know what you mean by that. Which one?
The ones with the two kids and the old man with the skeletons.
Oh, yeah. What was the anomaly for that one?
The man's face turns into a skeleton.
Oh, I don't think that one was told to me. No, I don't believe. I think we skipped that one by accident. Oops.
Which one? Wait.
He's talking about the one that's
a new one.
The taxidermy course. We wrote that one down. We called it.
Yeah, it will be curses.
Yeah, didn't I have you write down taxidermy curses?
No. You got me confused with that one because I didn't.
Send me your list. Send me your list. Actually, DM it to me.
All right.
This is why I had you not look at the video, because I knew you might get confused. I predicted this problem, actually.
Okay, I'll send you the list now.
Okay. And now that it's complete, I may as well have it, yeah. All right. Thank you. Let's see. Chrysops, I think you're better at parsing this, so I'll also send it to you. There you go. I'll look it over. What is... Yeah, that seems like... the full list, but I feel like let's see. It's mostly complete, but something's wrong with it. I don't know what though.
Where?
Because I noticed that we don't have the Sailman Curse. Okay, I guess Sailman Curse. That's the poster. That's number 35. You got it. Okay. I'm gonna change it to taxidermy curses, because otherwise I don't really know what this means.
Well, that's not taxidermy. That's not taxidermy.
That's not the taxidermy one.
What?
What are you talking about?
Skulls don't count as taxidermy.
No, here's the thing. I'm titling taxidermy curses because if you notice with the skeleton man, if you look above at the top of the poster, it says taxidermy curses during that anomaly.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna look for the words taxidermy curses at the top of that poster.
Okay.
Yeah. But that is 35 unless something got repeated.
I made sure to not repeat any.
I think we're good then. I don't see it enough. I think I have an idea of what to keep track of now. Sort of. I might forget some stuff, but...
probably move on, because...
I suppose. You guys see any problems?
I see a problem that number 12 is fox with wolf, and then number 14 is gray fox with fox.
Yeah,
well, you said there was a fox with wolf. That's what you said.
I was explaining.
He was explaining it. He had to specify that he didn't mean the wolf exhibit. He meant the fox exhibit. So we... So that one is wrong. So that one's... Okay.
All right, I'm removing that one.
Yeah, so what it was there's a gray fox in the red fox enclosure. That was the anomaly involving foxes. So that means there is an anomaly still missing.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what it is, though, so I'm just going to ignore that for now. And also advance.
Oh, wait! The skeleton hand?
Was skeleton hand scratching glass written down?
I already got the skeleton hand written down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonnie hand is scratching glass on number 8. Yeah. Okay.
Number
Okay,
8.
good.
You really wrote like some of this stuff like where.
Yeah, I agree. I gave you the exact wording to use, and you just used your own. So, thanks for that.
Well, I made it I tried to put detail because.
No. You must have missed it.
It was exactly true.
I specified
I
specified how this would go. Was I was going to let Krasov describe it, and then I would say a very simple version, and you would write the simple version, and you didn't do that. So it's you had one.
Yeah, it was supposed to be simple. Yeah,
I was trying to keep it simple to make it easier to parse, basically, because it's 35 things. You see,
I'm just bad with remembering what the type, so I tried.
The numbering is useful, but. Yeah, I was trying to give very simple descriptions so you kept them simple, wrote them quickly, and made it really clear for me.
Well, it was a subtle thing for that fox and the gray fox that you can spot. I do notice. You may look for the moving mouth for it.
Oh, the gray fox.
Yeah, the gray fox moves. Yeah.
Okay. By the way, though, that does mean that they're the 35th anomaly. I don't know what it is still, by the way.
Yeah, I have
no
idea.
There's something on that list
that
is. I had to remove one, so now there's just a blank. Show me your guys' list. Show me your guys' list where you're getting this stuff from.
I already did.
No, I mean where you guys source this from. I guess I'll have to look at it too.
All right.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, so they organized by deaths first, and then by the other ones.
Let's see. Did they bother with chapter titles?
Yes, there is chapter titles. It's a bit funny that there is only there's only 25 titles, but they managed to fill it up.
Just a moment.
Wait, does ending count as an anomaly?
I don't think so.
Brad, it takes too long to finish hardcore mode. Max attempts to reach, bear scare, werewolves. Werewolves, werebear. Wait, were the wares all added properly? Werebear was added, werewolves was added. Okay. Just hold on. Werebear, gray fox, spore worms, moose peen. Oh, deer. Oh, the deer moving, I assume. Masked pale horse.
Yes.
Wait, was the horse added to this? Or the fake zebra? I asked for fake zebra. Yeah, the fake zebra's never died. Okay. You didn't write that one down specifically the way I asked for it. That's the other thing. If you write down the way I'm asking for it, then I can easily find it, you see.
Well, it was just so much information told me at once. Is just keeping track of all of it.
You honestly, you should have just ignored Krasav's and just listened to me. If you were having trouble parsing things. Because I was giving you what to write down, and Krasav's was describing to me what I should learn.
Yeah, that's why I was getting lost with all the descriptions of it.
Yeah, I was trying to make it real simple for you, but you still got overstimulated. It's okay though.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Yes, teacher.
Sacrificial lamb, is that written down here?
Yes, I did. Women with blood sheep, because that's what someone described it as.
Just give me a number, I can easily find it.
19.
19? Oh, there it is. Okay. The two beekeeper things. Number 20 for that, and then honey murder 7. Okay, yeah. Lost his head. Yeah, okay, that's the honey murder.
You said honey murder, so
Stake behind bear, stake woman, penguin woman thing.
Yes.
Yeah, lady with penguin. Okay, 21. Good enough. Zombie lady. Yeah. Put that down. Monkey head.
Monkey head moves.
Hand scratching glass. That was bony hand. Yeah, that's right. Skeletal head. Oh yeah, the head of the taxidermy bear. Cougar deer skull. Yeah, that's the one. Lamp jaws was written down.
Lamp jaws.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the one I missed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
lamp jaws. I'll put that down. There. Because I was looking at the list, I was like, wait, is that even anomaly? I was looking for it.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
the
so
list I
that
have.
that was the one that was okay. There we
Yeah.
go.
I put it on
Okay.
12.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's finish this fucking game, shall we?
Pretty.
All right.
Something hopefully better.
What's that?
Let's move on to something hopefully better.
Okay, so I have
Yeah, well.
an idea of everything. Yeah, it's just a damn shame. I really, it comes with the territory play of it. Exit, like you will run into bad ones, but it's a shame. It's just one of those things, right? You have a good concept. People know it's a good concept. Multiple people want to use that concept to make a game. Some people are going to be like, I'm going to get people to like this concept, play my game. I'm not going to put a ton of effort in, though. What's funny is this is a sequel, so the guy could have learned from the first game, you know? But actually, the first game was higher effort. That's the problem. Like, it was still ran poorly, but I thought that environment was better designed, personally.
Yeah, learning takes effort.
Yeah, it does. It's just too much to ask for some people. Learning. Well, everything looks normal. Does the pig guy have no anomalies at all? It seems like the pig guy is normal at all times.
I think so.
Was there anything with the warthogs as well? I forget.
Yeah, they get all
Yeah,
the worms.
they get
Oh,
worms.
the worms, right? The worms. And where should I be looking for the gray fox so I don't miss them?
It'll be right there.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
On the on the base of the stones.
The lower left bottom.
So we'll be in the front, basically, of the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scene. Okay.
Nothing with a hippo. Nothing with a hippo.
You don't mess with hippos.
Well, whoever cut its head off and put it on a wall certainly messed with the hippo.
Same with the treasure, and the elephant doesn't change, so there's no anomalies with that.
Yep.
So remember, the elephant doesn't change.
Yep. And the
Most
water
heads don't.
buffalo.
Most of the heads don't change.
Yeah. That deer does not change. That rubber head horse does not change.
I guess we're done here then. Let's see. All right, move it out. Yeah, I don't think I see anything else. So
Strange.
8. Okay.
Cool.
Moving.
Moving and grooving.
Sometimes, like, because of lighting, it does look like they're moving, but they're not.
So that's normal.
Yep.
Let's look at the foot. I'm just looking at pictures. That's normal. You don't have to look at the displays in the glasses. Those.
Well, the scratching hand is a display, but it makes a sound, so I guess I don't have to look at it per se.
Well, that's the only one that moves.
Yeah. The other displays don't.
Oh wait, did the fox become gray?
Oh, did it become gray?
No, they're orange. Here, let me clip my head through.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
You're looking at the wrong one. There you go. There you go.
It's just still lighting is so horrible.
Yeah, the lighting's so horrible. That yeah. Oh, shit,
And those look normal. Good. The chimp. Oh, now look at his back.
Yep.
Yep, good.
Yep.
Ape is good.
No diamond in his mouth.
No jump scare bear.
Yeah.
How close do I have to get to the steroid man the steroid yeti to actually see it break the glass?
Probably instant when you start hearing it bashing on the glass.
Yeah, they animate.
You'll know. And let's look at the rabbits to see if they're casting a ritual in there.
Is that what you call vibrating? Okay.
I'm not sure. That's what the description I have here.
Yep, one machine's fine.
Demon bear.
So this is actually not the first game that has creepy ambience that doesn't play all the time because the rooms move around and the ambience wasn't properly set to all the rooms, basically. Yeah, that's what's going on there with that.
Nothing there. Good. Woman. Oh.
Oh, yep. There you go.
There we go. Demon.
Okay.
It's a spider.
Oh,
I like that
Yeah.
one. I like the one.
It's a spider fox, I don't know.
I want to buy that one.
What, that one? Because it's alive.
Alright. Deer's okay.
Hmm.
Oh, alright.
Hello. It looks like he has the mask.
There it is.
Yep.
There's one.
That one's
Look at it. Doesn't. Yeah, it's the one that I said looks like a Krampus.
Krampus. I was thinking of Jim Carrey's The Mask. You know, like I'm just thinking of that.
Hello, sir. Where
Yeah,
are you going?
fair.
You just run by that guy. He's like, "Hello, sir. Welcome to the. Where are you going?" All right, 2 more.
Or rather, I think maybe we need to do 13 as well. So
We have to do 13 as well, probably. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
13 then. Sorry.
that's fine. No worries.
Uh-huh.
Just appreciate the teamwork, honestly. Streamers, we'll get through this. Sorry that some of the X8 likes are a real slog. That's just how it is sometimes. We had to stop and like research because like I could tell this is one of those ones that it was just going to be super obnoxious. It's legitimately frustrating to even control this game because everything is on a delay frame. Everything has a leg to it, basically.
everything has inertia.
is the hunter guy on the poster good? Wait.
He doesn't have Shadow Man behind him, so yeah, he seems fine.
Yeah, fair, good.
I don't think they're repeating yet. They're not repeating. So
No, it probably won't repeat till you clear them all. I imagine it's doing that sort of setup. Okay, you seem stationary.
You're wishful thinking for this dev.
All you could do is make an assumption, unfortunately.
Surprised they gave us an anomaly counter.
No, they did it for the first games. Anything they made for the first game, they could just port over. As we've seen by them literally leaving map pieces of the first game around.
I really don't get why they did that.
Because they're lazy. I don't want to get too harsh towards them because then people are like, well, you shouldn't be attacking the developer. And I shouldn't be. That being said, they are caught. It's not a super expensive game, but nonetheless, I do get a little upset when I see a dev be super lazy and then sell what they made. That is actually kind of it does piss me off a little bit. It's like, hey, dude, you're taking people's money. You gotta do better than that, you know? Everything seems pretty normal unless I missed literally the lamps. Lamps look normal.
No, I saw that. Yeah, there is no.
Those look normal.
Alright, I've looked at everything then, I think. Let me just... I was like, wait, did I actually look at the golden ticket? I don't think I did, so I looked at it again.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, there we go. Jonkler. Yes. Okay, there's no anomalies. I
The
think.
Junkler.
Okay, good. Not moving. Not zombies. Not werebear. Not Jim Carrey's The Mask. Not a gray wolf. Not effective with worms. Not having shadow men. Not moving around.
No rampaging furry.
Not werewolves. No rampaging werewolf furries. Not jump scaring me.
Rampaging werewolf furries.
Not damaged on the back. Not pissing. Not wait, there's something not there. Not being evil. I don't know. Whatever those guys. Not being a gas mask zebra. Fake zebra. Not trying to break out the glass and murder yet. Not being a woman instead of a penguin. Not being a runic bear also. Let's see.
Yeah.
Not being a skeleton head. Not vibrating class. Not holding a dead sheep. Okay, not being a dead beekeeper or doing a murder. Not being a zombie
Not
bear
rats.
or whatever. Oh, hold on. There we go. Taxidermy curse, 49 per person. That's a real good deal for a curse.
Yippee.
Oh no, that boy doesn't have eyes now. I guess this is a very lazy edit, but all right. Okay, so there we go. Found that one.
Yippee.
I'd like to note that the exit is so close, like the warp point for the exit is so close to the switch that I think I could probably pull the switch and go through the door and fail. Actually, I think I did that. Now I think about it, I think I did it with Project 13. I think one time I pulled the switch, it didn't fully trigger, and then I went through the warp and I fell because it thought I had picked no anomaly. I believe that happened with the first game. If it wasn't the first of their games here, like the sequel, the prequel to this game, I mean. I think it did happen there. If it didn't happen with that game, it happened with another game, because there was some game that forced me to slow down so it registered my choice, basically.
Sorry for my doopy doops. I'm playing with my ferret.
I didn't even hear. That's fine, though. Hello. Okay.
Anything on your back? Nothing.
No woof woofs. No runic bear, no woman, no jump scare.
No peeing moose.
No peeing moose. Of all the anomalies you could have added to the game.
Right? Well, it was easy enough to add a
Yep.
warp effect coming out of something, so that's what they did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
fair enough.
Vibrating? Nothing.
I see.
Class is just vibing.
Yeah. Rip
Hey!
ship.
What a weird position the sheep's in. Oh, it's twitching. Neat.
Oh my.
Oh, very barely. I think it might actually be an animation glitch. Yeah, I think it's just an animation glitch, but... What does Esther think of that?
Her eyes are still rolled up. It was just rolling her eyes.
So which one were we on just now? We're on 13 now.
Yeah. We were on.
The deer's still normal. Okay. Poster's okay.
I don't think the anomalies will repeat, but I'm going to make sure of that.
Always go to check.
I do think it's a shame that there isn't a standard of you've reached the target floor, now you just advance and win. That is not how a lot of these work, and I think it should be, though. You've reached the target floor, and you're oftentimes in these games, you're forced to loop repeatedly as long as there's anomalies, from 13 to 13 to 13 to 13, as long as you're doing it successfully.
You are looking at the fox in the lower left, right? I'm just wondering.
I mean, I don't know exactly where in the room it was, but I am looking for a gray fox, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I think the
Making
fox is
sure
over.
to, like, if you pass through it, then I note, I'll make sure to note, yeah. To note about it.
Yeah.
Just the way Charms just sped through is just like, is he looking for it?
No, I'm not speeding through. I'm
Yeah,
reasoning things.
they vibing.
Very cool.
Skid gab.
Oh, thank you, Gib Gab.
Hey.
Aw. Darn, these rabbits are not shaking.
Okay, I guess we could.
I guess we're good. Oh, that's... Do you see that? That's... I like how you sneeze teleported me. Also, do you notice how, like, I rounded the corner and then actually the corner disappeared? Like, this is so shit. You do realize that some of these developers can actually make seamless transitions? But this one, apparently he just didn't give a shit with this one. Wow. Okay, well...
Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh no.
Thanks for playing Project 13 Next Straight Trails. You know, Driving is an appropriate name for this developer because they just threw assets around and, like, there's some level of effort with some of the anomalies still. If yours are still reading, thanks so much for playing and congrats for finishing the game. You are awesome. Listen, compliments will not, flattery will not get you places with me.
If your R still reading,
This is dry.
Your R.
Let's have a chat on Discord to see what can be improved and or be next.
Worry.
I would, but I don't think you would listen.
I don't think he'd like to hear what I have to say. Oh, this guy's Nancy now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
worse than dry bread.
Anyways,
Is that us?
so that's 15 to 35.
Is that us just dancing?
It's probably us. We do have a gas mask. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to see the damn frog, but also may as well just. Okay. So I don't actually have to look at anomalies. No, we don't have to win. I can guarantee you. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to the menu. I may as well select hardcore mode because I know it's identical to the first game. They just copied it over. I know for a fact. Hardcore mode isn't actually that difficult. It's not actually that difficult. I actually like it. I dare say. What?
Weird.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
Hold on. Somebody's taking a
mode
shower.
is just a.
Well, hold on. We're taking a shower. Or something.
Wait, is this the?
Why is there a shark here? Huh.
Where?
You guys didn't mention a shark being here. What?
This wasn't on the list.
Yeah, there is nothing in the list with this shark here.
Oh, hardcore mode is
I guess it's
different. Okay,
because of
I'll give them
hardcore.
credit. In hardcore mode for the first game, it was like a laser wall that didn't let you turn around. It seems like hardcore mode in this game is I will slowly drown.
Yeah, you can die twice. In two ways.
Are these gonna float? I think it is floating. Nice. Hi, it's floating.
Oh.
Excuse me, we're drowning. I'll be right back.
Hello.
But yeah, so you both have like a timer, and you also, if you fail too much, you'll game over.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be doing that because I'm just gonna pull the lever repeatedly until I get all the anomalies.
Yep.
Yay! Wait, you're not a werewolf. You're well, okay. You kind of are, but you're not a very attractive looking one. God damn it.
Nah, it's not.
Yeah, shut up. I know what I said. There's tons of attractive werewolves in media. This is a shitty one.
Yeah, that's
not sexy at all. I can't draw
He's
anything
a
of that.
boy.
I can't draw that werewolf and enjoy it.
I can't draw that werewolf and enjoy it.
Also, I noticed you skipped the deer.
What about the deer? Actually, I totally ignored it. What was the deer doing?
It was supposed to move. That was what we were supposed to look for. But okay, we can move on.
We had already found the anomaly, so no worries.
Wait, there was two? Is that what you're saying? Two anomalies
No.
at once?
Wait, what?
I don't know. That's what you sound like you're saying. Like the deer was moving
yeah.
too, and it's like,
No,
well,
no,
that's
no.
weird because there was also werewolves.
No, the one room you went past the deer and you didn't even look. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
because
followed the
we
leopard.
had already found the anomaly.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Like, why did you want me to look at the deer when I found werewolves, man?
Never mind.
You're silly. Oh, hey, cool. All right. Well, we found
It's like
The green room.
Found the slime.
Is this the frog?
Yeah, that's a frog.
Yeah, the frog. There you go.
Hello.
I just.
Wait, what's that corpse there? Is that me? What was that about? I like how they couldn't do that right. That's great.
Yep.
I love the failed attempt at an interesting cutscene because my body just ragdolled the moment the cutscene started, and then I saw my ragdoll body. It's like, okay, cool. This isn't actually
right?
a first person. Good work. Like, wow, good work. You messed that up. Like, congratulations. Oh, I saw that shark pop in. That's cute. That's cute. I can find all the little glitches.
I wonder what the anomaly was in the back in the one room you skipped back there.
Eh. I'm kind of mostly finding them.
Oh,
I'm just kind of casually looking
I
at
just
it.
saw the frog. It is very disappointing.
That was extremely disappointing.
I can't draw anything of that.
I'm not trying to win
Like,
hardcore
the
mode. I
frog
don't
didn't
care.
get any closer to the
There-
camera or
Let me
anything.
guess. Is there even achievements in this game? Hold on. Observer, the nightmare is over. Overseer, I saw it all. Hardcore observer, no looking back anymore. Yeah, there are achievements, and they gave them cryptic names, so you can't figure out how to achieve them. Good work, by the way. I think I know how. It's probably clear normal mode, clear hardcore mode, and find all anomalies, but... Like, yeah. Anyways, I saw the frog, and it was as disappointing as the rest of the game. Go figure. Didn't even get a good frog more out of this.
You could have made like when the frog's tongue hit you, it sucks you right into the mouth. It would have been perfect.
Yeah, like they had a pretty
Even
easy
then,
setup
if it-
there, but nope.
No, let's just
even
make
then,
it
if they
come towards
did
you.
do that, I'm pretty sure. Even then, if they did do that, I'm pretty sure you would end up clipping into the frog model.
I'm pretty sure this developer, by the way, can achieve all the things that we're complaining that they didn't do. I'm pretty sure they have the skill set for that. This is just more of a case of they're too lazy to do it, not that they're too unskilled to do it, you know?
So why are we spending more time in this?
Because I just thought it'd be funny to just cheat the game to get all the anomalies. Also, I wanted to see the frog. So that was my other...
We're not even looking for the anomalies anymore.
Nope.
We all wanted
I'm
to
just
see the
confirmed.
frog.
Listen, I've already noticed. You know how every game has an ebb and flow of pace. Like this game has this percentage of anomalies generally. Well, I figured out that this game's percentage is pretty high. So as long as I just keep picking anomaly, I will get the anomalies pretty quick.
Zigar is looking at the bright side of things. Apparently, Trimouth frog is kind of rare.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
I wonder what acid pack they got it from. That's pretty cool. But I'd like to note the flooding is increasing regardless of what I do. As in, it's not like the flooding resets for each room load. It just keeps going up. So while it may seem a bit slow, it's actually cumulative. You have to win 13 floors while the water raises in hardcore mode. That's a little silly.
Yep.
Maybe it
And
goes back
also,
down
if you fail
no, I
too
don't think
much,
so.
yeah. If you fail too much, also you game over. Also,
Hardcore. I knew right off the bat I would never take hardcore mode seriously because wait, okay, there he is. Because well, it makes it more. It's the same game but more. It's the exact same game but more difficult, which is dumb. You know. I'm still looking for the anomalies so we can just see them. By the way, but I don't care if we see them all. Certainly don't at this point. So, you know.
There was one back there.
Push. Take that. Yeah, I've clipped you into the wall. Let me guess. I can just push you right through, can't I? Oh, not quite, actually. Like, I'm being really sloppy and fast, and yet I still feel like I'm going to drown before I were to hit 13 successes, even at this speed. By the way, realize that some of the anomalies will be tricky to get past. Also, yes, the anomalies do repeat. Just want to point that out.
At least we're not slowing down as we're getting more underwater.
Oh, that'd be cute if they did that, wouldn't it be?
Oh wait, now you're waiting.
Just rich.
Can I help you, sweetie? There's something in my backpack you want? Hmm?
Treats.
How's your back, sir? Oh, pretty good, good.
So if the anomalies do in fact repeat themselves, which I guess that would require less effort for the dev, wouldn't it? To not have a sort of algorithm keeping track of that. So if that happens, then that means that... Basically what that means is that it's going to be actually RNG to get all the anomalies, and I should probably move on.
Yeah.
Because when it's tracking and only shows unique ones, it's actually quite easy to do what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
I was really hoping for vibrating buddies, but I'm not getting that one.
They're
I just want to know
drowning.
what the fuck that looks like, honestly. The descriptions I was given were very colorful.
Oh,
No bunny vibing tonight.
I suppose
No
not.
bunny vibing tonight.
But now with the water coming up, it kind of makes sense that your view is bobbing left and right and stuff. It's like you're on a sinking boat.
All right, I need to turn that off again. Thanks for reminding me. Keep forgetting that it doesn't. This game literally cannot bother to generate a config file. So actually, that stuff is stuff I have to adjust every single time I die, or otherwise something happens. I like to note that I got to 4 by just marking an anomaly over and over again. Again, the anomaly count of this is quite high. Actually, I've noticed. I'm also trying to encourage the bear to jump scare me, but it's not really happening, I notice.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason we're here anymore is just due to the fascination.
5. Well, it's kind of fun to... listen, it's kind of fun to trash on bad games, in a way. I like to put
yeah.
the common disclaimer, by the way. If I ever say something like, "Oh, fuck you, developer," I'm not actually personally attacking the developer. I'd like to point out, but I am going to personally attack their game design because that part is something that they should have done better with. I'm not attacking them as an individual. Maybe they're a wonderful person in real life, but like, they did make a lazy game, and they should really realize they made a lazy game. Especially after the first game was actually less lazy, though it still had problems that could have been ironed out. Am I gonna just win by selecting an anomaly over and over again? We're kind of going that route now. However, I'm going to drown soon.
the sharks are at head level now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna drown soon.
You're wearing a gas mask.
Sure.
7. I am legit. Does it go down a little bit when I succeed? Does the water level just drop a teeny bit each time I am correct? It might. Which would be a good feature if that's what happens. Oh, 0. There we go. We fucked up.
Oh.
I'm just kind of waiting for the... I kind of figured I'd drown by now, actually.
We're just gonna see a rag doll just floating in the water.
Drowned rats! Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... So what do you think of the... I think you have a rat infestation, sir. You might want to look into that, possibly.
You have
Oh.
choosing the own golf changing.
What? Okay. Interesting way to end that. Alright. I like how the rats were parkouring. Oh, I had 30. Look at that. 31 and 35, just like that. I'm not going to finish it, though. I don't care. Project 13 Taxidermy Trials. Or Trails, rather. I think we could probably do better than this on our second game, but that's the best thing I could say right now. Let's switch over to... Here, let us...
I think
Close this
that's
one.
the best thing any one of us could say.
Yeah. We could probably do 2 games today, though. Let's go ahead and switch over to the tier list. So let's see, Project 13 Taxidermy. I think it's near the start because it's actually a bit of an older one at this point. Yeah, it's like it's like this. It's all the way up here at the 3rd place. Remember, I the order these are added to the list is the order that I get them. So we've been sitting on Project 13 Taxidermy Trails for a while, actually. So where do we put this one?
I'd start it off at D.
Let me put it right here next to its friend. Its other one, which also ended up in D, which is understandable. It's worse than I know it's worse than its previous one. The previous one felt a little bit more high effort. This one, would I put it below? Would I put it below Green Cold Body? Oh, what was that one? Well, it's definitely better than Escape from 7 of the Theater. Remember that piece of shit that didn't even randomize?
Yeah, fair.
Like, at least this one still randomizes, but Green Cold Body. I don't even remember which one that was. Let me look it up real fast. Green Cold Body. It has 4 in a Funny Buddy School class. I guess this doesn't really put it over.
Yeah, but it's so boring. We haven't even seen the shaking bunnies.
It was boring. And it's just hard to control. Just actually, what was that called? Green Cold. That is called Green Cold Body, correct? I think so. Steam is refusing to let me search it. Okay, I found it. That was the one where you're a video blogger. Oh yeah, that was the one in... Okay, I'll just show an image of the room and some of you guys will remember it. Here.
Oh yeah, the one that we spend way too much time having to methodically scan through the room.
That one was very annoying. Would you say that one was worse than this game or better? This was at least a smaller and more interesting space.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, remember this one? With the kind of the studio apartment room place? And the anime waifus on the shelf? I remember that.
Honestly, I think this one might be better just for the fact that there was much less you had to go through.
This one was painful, yeah, Green Cold Body. What the fuck was the problem with it? What was so painful about it? Really, really subtle things, was it?
Yeah, really subtle things.
Yeah.
Like, ridiculously, that's not fair level subtle. Yeah, okay, I guess it's better than that game. So we'll put it, I guess it gets to be sitting right up next to its other game. It's just a slight downgrade from Project 13. Which itself wasn't very good. So, yeah, I guess that's where we'll put it. Alright then. Which means, let's not waste any more time with this. Let's go ahead and roll the wheel one more time. And see what we end up on. So, here we go. Also, for anybody that didn't know this, I'd like to note that these games are so homogenous sometimes that I recently picked up Anomaly Quarter and got very confused because I thought I already had it. And I did! If you look on the list to the right, you'll notice there's 2 Anomaly Quarter, and I had to date them because they're 2 different fucking games.
Oh my god.
In the same series, in the same genre. Just released
with the
on
same name.
Days. Same name, same genre. I had to literally list where they released, so I could differentiate them. Anyways, we're gonna be playing the Mobius Apartment. Okay then.
Oh no.
So a sense of dread has already occurred. Well, we were just discussing about a terrible apartment game, weren't we?
Not the Mobius Apartment.
Not the Mobius Apartment. Let's see here. So the Mobius Apartment. Okay. Let me pull this up. The Mobius Apartment. That would be... That's a good question. Where the hell is it? Hold on a second. Oh, is it?
Is Mobius stripped from your...
Well, I have an X8 like list, but it's like not under the... Where did it go? Hold on a second. I did search it. But hold on, give me a second. The Mobius Apartment. Oh, there it is. It's under... Oh, it actually listed under M. That's interesting. Okay, that confused me a little bit. I guess the is actually ignored. Alright, the Mobius Apartment. Let's go to the store page. Alright, here we go. In an eerie apartment... So, in an eerie apartment... What's... Wait, what? What's... What?
I'm just looking at how many reviews of it.
If a game starts with the or a, it's the article is usually ignored.
Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't with Steve. It's kind of confusing. In an eerie apartment, explore and discover anomalies. Find the rules. Oh god. Secure the correct floor and exit of the Mobius apartments. You want to know what the rules are? Well, fucking find them. Like, okay. Correct.
What did the review say?
So, the Mobius apartment is a psychological horror walk-in simulator game inspired by Mobius. What is Mobius, by the way? I don't know. Exit 8 and analog horror.
Mobius strip?
Maybe. It just says Mobius.
Mobius strip, basically, if you...
Explore and discover anomalies. Find the rules. Seek the correct floor and exit. Weird. Okay, here's this. I think this is randomly a bunch of words which I guess are supposed to be like bullet points. Weird apartment. No top. No bottom. Normality. Go straight. Abnormality. Turn back. That's not the opposite of abnormality. Normality is not what you... Okay. Find the exit in the Mobius. Good luck. Normality. Normality.
What do you mean, no?
Normality.
No top, no bottom. What?
No top. You know, you're just gonna fall through the floor, and there's no ceiling as well, probably.
Oh my gosh.
There's no floor collision. No top, no bottom. Let's go ahead and start the Mobius apartment. This sounds great already.
I know what a Mobius strip is. Do you know what a Mobius strip is, Jarm?
Yes, it's where you take a piece of paper, you twist it once, then reconnect it itself. That's a Mobius strip.
Yeah.
Once or thrice.
Every time you said that, I thought you were the only thing that popped in my head was Mobius.
But you're wrong, because it said it was inspired by the Mobius. It didn't say it was inspired by a Mobius strip. It said it was inspired by Mobius. So what's that, is what I was asking.
Like
oh god, let me look it up.
Population?
Okay, so here's our title screen, I guess. Sure.
Alright, Mobius.
Oh, good. Graphics epic. We all know what that means.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Well, at least I can turn VSync on. That is... okay, let's try windowed full screen. Now let's try like... I'm just making an assumption here. I'm going to lower the graphics a little bit. There we go.
Or is it Mobius?
This is just me preemptively lowering settings. Okay, new game. Hi, Wolf. We're doing poorly so far. I mean, we worked together as a team, but the first game sucked. Okay, here we are. We are... oh, this is fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, anytime I look up Mobius, the most I get out of it is just the Mobius strip.
I can't move this. Okay. Oh god. Okay, there is sound.
Is it with the arrow?
All right then.
There it is.
Okay, here we are. We are in. Holy shit! This mouse sensitivity. Well, at least it's not mouse accelerated, so I'll deal with it. Okay, we're just plopped here. All right. Very ornate
This is a
walls.
fancy ass apartment.
Kinda. So this is 10. Alright, what if I go over here though? Can I go down and up the stairs?
We're going through apartments in a pyramid?
10. Okay. So okay, sorry, I'm gonna return to the main menu and restart. Assuming, of course, the first load is vanilla, which I don't know, but it's best to just make the assumption it is. It's, you know, I gotta find the rules, so let's make an assumption for now. So it looks like, okay, so what did it say about, okay, let me look at the Steam page again for a second. So it said,
find the
normality
rules.
goes straight, abnormality turn back, but it looks like what I actually have as choices is up and down. I go up and down, so... abnormality go. So wait, abnormality turn back, normality goes straight. Maybe there's a way through the other side as well. So if when I say turn back, I guess I can go either up or down the stairs as long as there's an abnormality. It doesn't matter. I can just choose either. Oh, this is a nice piano. I wonder if it's copyright claimed. If it is, I'll find out what it is. It's kind of nice, actually. Right,
it's a classic music. Yeah.
It sounds very classical. It's probably safe. Okay, well, okay, developer, you have good taste in music, at least. This feels like good search for anomaly music, sure. Poke around, do. Okay, so what is my, okay, hold on. As much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to switch the graphics to Epic for a second, because I need to see if... Well, I got motion blur, but no, it's no lighter. It's really no brighter than before.
Sure.
I need to see. God, that motion blur. Yeah, well, okay, so it doesn't. So good news is, low settings is just as bright, so it's fine. Okay, so, well, we have rooms. it paints. Okay, so then we have a way through. Whoop, 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 whoop. What? Oh. Hello? There's like a rocking chair there. Okay, so this is our hallway, I think. So I guess let's try our best. The darkness is a natural part of it, so that's fine, I guess. So looking through the left window as we enter here, we have a candlestick on some sort of, it looks like a bust, looked like a torso, like a marble bust of a torso. We've got some sort of like maybe a marble head on the ground, and then behind there is something in the distance I can't quite make out. Goodness, it's very dark, isn't it? I wish I could increase the brightness for you guys, but this is what we have to work with, I guess. On this side, we have a 2 candles next to a curtain, because that's a very safe setup. That will not at all cause a match of fire.
Totally not a fire hazard.
And then we have a doorway with... These doorways all have nice rugs. The door handles are, if you call that a handle, are on the right... On the side facing me. Yeah, side facing me. Coming down the hallway. It's piano. We have one set of lights here.
If you want to get the most chaotic experience.
Another set over here, and a chandelier. Yeah, go ahead.
If you want to get the most chaotic experience, join the VC, unmute the stream, and listen to this chaotic piano music while you're hearing 2 of everyone.
No. No. Let's not. I'm going to look at the paints in a second. So we have another door here. And then we have a couple more windows to look. These are really weird windows, by the way. Oh. Well, I was going to inspect what's going... Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, there's a bust on the pillow over there. And there's a ghost play of the light switch.
I will say one problem here too that help you with this.
Not a lot
of people are playing this game, and there's no way to help you with finding anomalies.
That's fine. It's actually unusual for people who have also played the games I've played, so it's actually a nice treat when there is something to look up. It's fine though. Most times I can play these games without outside help, but some of the games are just so obnoxious that it's best to try to figure that out. This one is really dark, but I'm kind of like, okay, it's naturally dark though, so they don't expect me to look at too much, it seems. So we have a red baseball bat on that table. I don't know how best to describe it. That's what it looks like. A candle, a table, of course, and then we have, I guess that's a rocking chair. That's just kind of going. There's nobody in it, as far as I can see.
Oh, it might be a wine bottle.
Oh, maybe so. It's really long, though. But yeah, it could be a wine bottle outside. Okay, so that's what we have here. Now, we also have some paintings, so let's look at these. Right wall first. We have hugs. These are all famous paintings, I think. We have walking down out of town on a nice walk. I think somebody has a puppo.
Way downtown.
We have Mother Mary and Jesus, I assume, which is a very common subject matter. We have, of course, Jesus and other people. What are these guys in the front doing? Like, all right, I'll pick up the pot. All right, good. Well, they're pouring things into the pot, actually. Maybe it's wine.
That's the Last Supper.
Yeah, but, like, what are they doing in the front there? They're kind of weird and stuff.
I think that's the Last Supper.
I think so. Then we have probably somebody I should recognize. I think she's a historic... I feel like this is a historical figure I should recognize, but yeah. Got her. Now on the left side, coming from the direction we came from, we have another probably queen or something. Lady in dress. We have flower pot. We have a bunch of people and somebody pointing like, yep, that's him, officer. I don't know. That's the impression I get from that point. I don't know. Some matter of fact about it, like, yes, I am accusing you. And then we have more flower pots, okay. Alright, so there also you can barely tell, but there's a suit of armor in front of me. Does increasing epic making it all more visible? Let me check again. I mean, a little bit, maybe.
Oh gosh, I can barely tell.
It's a black knight in like black armor in the darkness, so it's like, okay, That's visible. Yeah, he's not actually any more visible. The light, unfortunately, is not changing. By the way, this may be an Unreal Engine game, but I must commend the developers. Low and epic settings are both equally viable. I mean, the game's fucking dark, but there's no problem with the settings. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, there's a knight right here. It looks like it comes from Dark Souls. And is there anything else in the darkness I can't see? Well, there's a light that's barely illuminating the 10. So I assume the 10 is... Since we're at 10, I assume we're trying to bring it to 0. I'm assuming it's a countdown situation. But yeah, I don't know if there's any anomalies here, so let's go advance. This might be in vanilla. So advancing I go. Well, I found a staircase. What do I do with this situation? Do I go down? Shit. There's staircases on both sides of the hallway, so what do I do with the staircase?
Up and down for...
Go up, I guess?
Up means good, I guess?
Up means no anomaly? Let's assume that.
Find
Hey, was
the
this rock here
rules.
before? I just kind of completely ignored it, if so.
This rock?
Rug! The rug in
Rug.
front of the stairs.
Oh.
This
Yeah, it was there.
Okay.
It was there.
Also, it still says 10. Oh, I didn't expect the statues. So we also got, like, winged lions here, by the way. Okay.
Well,
By the way, I'm
if
still
it's
on 10, so I didn't succeed, I guess.
Try going down, then. It is a countdown.
Okay. Well, let's look through the room again. So... red stuff here. Was that always red there? That's actually a legitimate question I'm asking you guys.
Oh,
I have no idea.
They may have always had a red carpet there. I don't know. What am I doing? What's the gameplay? How do I do things? You think that'd be simple at this point, but it actually trips me up quite hard that I can go back, or I can go up or down the stairs behind me, or I can go up and down the stairs in front of me. That means instead of just having 2 options, I have 4. And I don't know what to do. This is a castle, not an apartment. You're right! This is the Mobius apartment, but it's not an apartment!
Yeah.
this is the Mobius
said,
mansion.
You've made a good observation there, yeah. Oh, did Fair say that as well? Fair enough.
Huh.
Yeah, I mentioned this is really swanky for an apartment.
I forgot the game's name until it was pointed out twice, and I was like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Okay, so again, everything seems the same, so I'm going to go back and up, because I haven't done that. Okay. What do you want from me? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's all you give me. What is it? What do I do? How is this played? How do I perform in this? Can I see anything change? I'm looking for changes too, but it almost feels like I'm stuck on like a vanilla. This is the first run sort of vanilla thing because I haven't advanced properly, so it hasn't changed anything. That's what it feels like. Because nothing's changed. You know what? Here's the thing. What if I let me read the Steam page one more time. Normality goes straight, abnormality turn back. No top, no bottom. Wait. I have a stupid thought. What if that means don't use the stairs at all? No, this didn't reverse. Okay.
Huh.
That's confusing then.
Like, maybe I'm just supposed to go through, walk to the stairs, then turn around. And did everything reverse? No. See, I'm still on one side, though, so that didn't work. I need to figure out the loop point. That would be the most useful thing. Figuring out what moment things loop. Let's pay attention to the dynamic shadows for this. Look! 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 The knight's on this side still. So if I... Remember, there was an exit A, like, where when I did warp, it still kept me entering the room on the side that I had left it from? Remember that?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
most exit lights
Yeah.
will always make you go, will always warp you in such a position when you made your choice that you enter the room for the same side each time. But there have been anomaly games that have not done that and actually allowed me to enter from either side. So I think that's maybe what's going on here. Except for, wait! Now the knight's on the opposite side. So, okay, hold on. I'm just going to pay attention to this. So knight's on this side, right?
Yes.
I'm going to go up the stairs and see what side the knight's on. So sometimes I'm warping and sometimes I'm not, I guess. What side's the knight on? He's on my side. Okay, so he's on my side right now, right? Now let me go up again. Now he's on the opposite side. So there is some weird warping going on that I don't completely understand here.
And I still don't understand what you're supposed to do. Going up or down.
I have yet to see anything change in the room, I'd like to note.
You kept going up, but still doesn't change anything, so try going down?
Yeah, I think
Sir,
going
I went
down
down.
should be.
But you think down? I should go down to what?
To 0, baby. Since we are on level 10 now.
I do. The thing is, I have gone forward and up, forward and down, back and up, and back and down, and every single time, all I
Well,
get is
there's
every
no
single
other door
time
to
I
go
just get a
to.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I assume that number is supposed to change. They lit it up, and there usually is a tracking number 10.
Does the number not ever move?
I don't know how I'm supposed to track my progress if it doesn't. This game is legitimately confusing, and I don't say that very often about XA. Like, yeah, some of them can be annoying, obtuse, but confusing. There, not a 9, but I had okay. I got 9 by advancing, then going down the stairs.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I can tell you how I got the 9, but I can't tell you why I got the 9.
I presume that it was because there was no anomaly.
Okay, but I can't find any anomalies.
Because it was on the first floor, right? So some games have where the first floor has no anomalies.
So until I actually figured out how to advance the game, I was having nothing but non-anomalous floors.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking. So now
so.
now I might actually be playing, basically.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's look through the windows and stuff.
Freaky door.
Never seen such a extremely confusing start as this one, though.
Uh-huh.
Assuming, of course, that we're done with the confusion, which we may not be. That looks like a person in a top hat, the shadow of that light. Looks like some sort of, like, foppish caped fellow with a hat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, nothing looks different. So forward and down, I guess.
I will be right back.
Eight. Okay, sure.
Uh-huh.
I guess we figured out how to play that. Why did they make it so there's literally 4 options when they only have 2
I don't
options?
know. Yeah.
I actually don't know what to do when we find an anomaly, by the way. Do I go down as well or up?
No idea.
I know I go
gotta
back,
presume
but-
that you go. Yeah, maybe we go down because we want to progress.
Maybe up is never the correct direction. We'll just assume that for now.
Yeah.
I wish I knew.
I think up
wish I
is
could
really
help,
just a
dude.
reset button.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Yeah, very awkward.
Very, very much so. Well, I mean, I don't know if this applies, but was there smoke in this area before? Or fog?
Yeah, the light was always weird. They have an aura to it.
So there's
I've
the legitimate fog in front of the lights. This is normal?
Yeah, that's normal from what I've seen.
Okay, I was kind of ignoring that admittedly earlier. I can't tell if that's an anomaly. Yeah, this is a super dark game. I don't know exactly what they're expecting of me. Am I supposed to be seeing stuff in the darkness? I assume maybe I am. Like, there's very little I can look at, and what I can look at is still, like, so dark. This feels like a game where I should have a flashlight, but nope.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's weird.
I can't see anything wrong anywhere either. What's weird?
I was trying to see if there's something I could find to help, like, look for a list of anomalies to look for here. And I found a game that has the same name as this, but without the
10. Once again, I missed anomaly.
Oh.
This feels like an absolute guessing game. There's as far as I can tell, there is. I'm gonna hurt us all for a little bit and just switch it to high graphics again because I want to make sure something. Actually, let me check each and every volume. Let me check each and every quality setting.
Doesn't that just make it just motion blur?
For the most part, that's what it does, but there might be something else it does. Let me just check each. God, Epic. What do you think this is fine for motion blur? Like, god damn, Epic's motion blur is horrible. I don't know why they do it the way they do. I'm checking each quality level, by the way, to make sure the lighting is indeed identical.
Is there something in there? Oh, that's just a chair.
I'm back.
You have to lower it to low if you don't want motion blur. You get motion blur all the way down to medium. But also, yeah, can confirm the lighting does not improve whatsoever at other quality levels. I checked every one of them by looking into that dark room to see if I saw anything else. No. The darkness is the same on every single quality level. So there is legitimately no way to brighten up this game. There is, however, one thing I could try. I may as well try it too. Whatever. Things broke last time I did this, but this game's more stable. So let me just do it. I'm going to launch the console ejector again. I just don't know which version of Unreal this is using. So I have to guess. I assume it's 4. We will find out. Okay, let's see. If it crashes in a moment, it wasn't 4. Probably. Didn't really do much of anything. Let's see here. Well, I don't have camera. It says camera active. Hold on a minute. If it is, then insert should do it. But it's not. Interesting. What if the other functions work? Hold on a second. Okay, let me try this. I don't have the console either. I don't think this actually worked. All right, then. Ah, I see. Oh, but apparently I could turn on... hold on. Ooh. Actually, that might... I never really messed with this screen, but hold on a second. I might have something to help us. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. I think this didn't actually connect properly. Let me return to... Let me actually just restart for a second. Hello, Esther. I'm actually going to rehook with Unreal Engine 5 Unlocker. See if that one works better.
So the right direction is down to progress.
Yeah?
That's why I'm watching a video to help trying to explain things.
For both when there is and isn't an anomaly, I assume you mean by that?
No to move forward is going down.
Well, I knew that. That was information I already had.
I'm gonna see. I'm just watching to see if they show me an anomaly to see what they do.
So anyway, this one actually saves a file and it actually remembers my settings. Very good. Very good of it. This game, while maybe not great, is at least better than the last game for sure. They actually bothered to consider settings and stuff. So, okay, I'm gonna try rehooking this with the 5 unlocker. I don't know if this is Unreal Engine 5, but I guess it could be. When I tried to connect to the UE4 unlocker, it didn't work properly. So
okay, you go back and go down when you find an anomaly.
So the upstairs is literally just there to trick you. Also, hey, that actually. Hold on. Aha. Oh. Well, okay. So the camera technically works. I just oh wait, is it numpad? It's all tied to numpad, isn't it? Aha. Anyways, I was trying to grab the free camera option because look, man, look at this. Check this out. I can enter these rooms now. I can look at them now. I can look at things now. You see? Oh wait, why is there there's stuff over here? I could never see this. What's this over here?
Is that the other room?
No, this is still the same room as the first room.
Are those the anomalies? Just stored away in the side?
They're just a marble butt. Alright, cool.
Butts. Oh.
Marble butts.
That's weird. They're not visible, but they're just kind of stored there.
Huh.
See who's playing the
Does
piano.
the others have that?
So that's who's playing the piano. It's another bust.
Is it playing with his
Good
butt?
No, he's playing with no arms. That's very impressive all the same.
Very impressive.
No, but look at the staircases. That's the rooms. That's the up and down.
That's our nice sister.
Ew.
Wait.
Sheep is fed and gave up down sister and sister. Oh, I'll read it later then. I hope she's doing okay. She's been she went to the hospital 7 times over a spider bite.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Because they kept mishandling the issue without. They were like, well, we could drain the venom, but that's like, it's like, hey, guess what? Anti-venom exists. Apparently, they didn't realize this.
Brown Recluse?
I don't know. I think it was a Black Widow, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that bottle's on the edge of that table is making me nervous.
It is indeed a wine ball. You are right about that. Anyways, you see why I wanted to pull out the good old locker here. There's another function that we can use that I'm actually going to make use of.
Check the other flushes, yeah.
So if the camera moves into that, I don't think it'll trigger an action, but it's possible it could still. I'm not sure. Let's look in here. So what we got in here? We got dark. Okay, move. Bust out of bed. All right, let's see. So here's the other little thing I can do. So let's look into the. So it's dark, but here's the thing. If I pull over my unlocker and I pull it over here and I go to this page, there's a page called Lights. And I can add spotlights, but that's not too useful. What I actually want to use, though, specifically is... Let's see, I think it's... where is it? Miscellaneous adjustments? No, it's not it. Okay, this one doesn't actually have that function, does it? Okay, let's see here.
Global lighting?
There should be a global lighting. Oh, here we go. Blue max quality. Essentials. I see. Okay, here we go. Let's try something. Vignette intensity? I see. Chromatic aberration. So here's the thing. I could probably increase the effectiveness of something here. It's supposed to say bloom stuff. Let's see. It's like I have a bunch of weird effects. Ray traced everything. I know it says a little tense, but okay. I was trying to look for something that just simply messed with the brightness, but I don't know if I have something like that. Let's see. Lens, lumen. Okay, here we go. Color grading. White temperature. Oh, that does something. There we go. Now I made the place look old and musty. Check that out. Okay, so there we go. I found stuff that works. I was looking for just stuff that works. So here's what we're going to do. White tint. Color contrast. No, that's going to be contrast. I need scene color tint. That might do it. Oh. Well. That makes it evil.
Oh.
What I'm simply trying to do is basically increase the brightness. Global illumination. Here we go.
We got some different.
Indirect light intensity. That's what I want. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Indirect lighting color. Maximum. I mean, I don't think yellow would really benefit me. Okay, there we go. Indirect light intensity. That is a bit better, actually. To compare, by the way, of what I changed. Here's what it looks like with it off. See?
Ew.
So that helps a little bit with visibility. Now I'm going to try a dynamic global illumination method, but it may not work. Now dynamic lighting is intensive, but I might need it in this situation. Okay, that effect doesn't actually work. Okay, so let's see. What else can I adjust here? I think that's the biggest thing I can do for colors. I mean, I could like do that to make the indirect light like a weird color. Doesn't really help though. So let's see here. Oh, this is. I just turned on auto exposure. I see.
Auto exposure?
Auto exposure.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's if I adjust that like a different direction? Let's see. Oh, that's really dark, and that's. Oh, that is a. Oh, that is a. Whoa. Okay, that's. Yeah, I create light.
Oh well.
Let there be light.
I can see clearly now.
And
This
God
is,
said,
this
let
doesn't-
there be light.
God said, "You want some light, bitch." Okay, so that's useful.
Oh
but
my
I
God.
need to adjust it correctly, but that is useful.
Mhm.
Man, that is so useful.
How about like that
Flashbang
much?
settings.
That feels
Yeah,
weird,
that-
but good. I think it's a little bit bright, but keep in mind the dark rooms are still pretty dark, so I think that's a good adjustment.
Mhm.
I think that's fair. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, we'll keep it like that.
Oh yeah, this looks like it makes more sense.
Okay, now I have light. It's a little overly bright, but it's still fine.
Yeah.
It's not by the grace
Like
of
a-
God. I am now going to burn in holy fire. It's not that, so it's fine.
By God's light, I smite you!
I mean, I've definitely fucked up the lighting because like it's weird how like that core is really dark, but then like yeah, but it's fine. Now I can see better. That's what matters. And anytime I can press insert and then just like go over here and like okay, what's going on here? So you guys want me to try going up and down the stairs with
No,
the
just
camera?
go down. Just go down. If you want to go forward, you go down the stairs when you go down the hallway. But
Yes,
if you want to say there's an anomaly there, just go backwards and go down.
But my point is, you guys wanted me to use the free camera.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I can see the night now.
Check if there is, yeah.
So how should I use the free cam? You think I should just go downstairs with it?
Yeah, try seeing if the number changes to like 9 there.
Well, we have it teleported to a new position. So going down the stairs, you see? Going down the
yeah,
stairs,
fair.
when we go down the stairs physically, then the game updates our position.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
As you can see here with the other, this is the opposite side, by the way.
I like his, yes, how many floors as well. Yeah.
So it preloads 3 different hallways. Then after that, it stops preloading them, basically. Yeah, look, this is the void here. Same with... Now, what's interesting is if you look up, though, up works differently, doesn't it? Up has a floor. Oh, up actually has a room. This is not the room we're in, mind you. This is another room. That's odd.
I guess because up is really a reset, so you don't need to think about what will be up.
This proves that up's always a reset. Look, I've got up twice, and it's just it has. And there we go. Now there's no room. So up's always a reset, and that proves it because we have stacked rooms here. Also, thank you, Crimson. I lost myself. It's fine. So I can't really use the free cam to cheat if that's what you guys were hoping, but it does confirm that going up is never a good idea. And now we have more visibility. So if we're at 10, I believe you always go downstairs first. I think that's the rule. Forward and down, basically. Okay, so now that we can see, which Dev, that's kind of an important thing to do in a subtle anomaly, especially a game where you have subtle anomalies. Just a little tip. And we can very much just park our character and start looking around with the camera. So let me actually, let's see, oh good, I got the controller working. The free cam works off a numpad if you're using the keyboard. It's very awkward though, but if you have a controller, it just kind of works with the analog. Thank you, Crimson. How you doing today? So yeah, with the controller, the camera is really great because it works off the left stick for this, right stick for looking, and up and down triggers to go up and down. Like left and right triggers to go up and down. So let's just look around. Now this stuff is normally never visible, so I assume it will never change. But what can be visible is this sad person and this carpet, and there are bottles here. I notice there's a total of 4 if you look. So there's a bust head here, butt here, candle on top of it here. That's basically all we can see in this. Over here we have a piano being played by a bust we can't see normally.
Sharon Tuckodor Sleuth.
Thank you again, Crimson. Just dumping those bits, aren't you? Thank you for that.
Bits.
That's what they're called.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Also, I guess it matters, since this is a subtle anomaly game, let's consider a few more details. Here's the window pattern. Check this weird window frame. Take a look at its shape. Is that applied to every single one of them? I assume so. I actually think it'd be kind of cool to have a anomaly game where you actually could switch to free cam anytime and just like zoom around. Maybe getting stuck within the physical space, but like you can get different angles on things if you want. It'd be kind of useful actually.
Yeah.
Lets you zoom in as close as you want to something. Like, is that baby's hand normal? Like that.
It could lead
like
to some
sort of inspection, like a sort of inspection button.
Yeah, there's a way to switch to free cam instead of walking around. Like, go between them, basically.
It could lead to some really mean subtle anomalies, though.
It could, but I also think it'd be a kind of neat mechanic to see. A fairly worthwhile trade-off as long as it's a reasonable mechanic, but yeah. So in here, of course, we have the rocket chair, which is indeed empty, as usual.
Like, I'm thinking, if you are to do a mechanic like free cam where you can just like look anywhere you want, I can only imagine that kind of stuff would be used for places where your character can't go, right? Like the vent in the ceiling. Or
little nooks and crannies.
I don't know, maybe on the other side of a window.
I could see it possibly working with something that's very small, like a very small room, or just looking around for anomalies for one certain model.
You do realize that the mechanic I described could be used bullshittedly, but it could also be used very fairly, but it'd be fun. That's the whole idea. The goal of these games should be to put enough challenge forward to the players so they have to look around, but not enough that they're not having fun. That's the goal for these games. A lot of them seem to mess that goal up, honestly. Also, again, I cannot find a problem. I'm just gonna walk over. Oh, yeah, I guess I can play this on controller. What's the run button? And there is a. I can almost play this game on controller, except for there's no running. I guess I can walk.
Yeah, you. Well,
It's partial controller support. Unreal does that. Shrug. 8. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. Okay, we're just gonna keep looking for anomalies. Maybe we just got a really bullshit one that one time and it messes up repeatedly. It's fine.
Yeah, let's see what anomalies we can get.
I mean, I have increased our odds. We can free camp through into the rooms. I have increased the brightness. If I can't find the anomalies now, then what? Why? And keep in mind, I'm not like looking over here because this is literally not a spot you're supposed to look at. I'm free camming, remember? So like, I'm only considering what it would be visible through the window and looking through there. You know. At least we have nice piano music. Much better than the annoying hums of lights from the previous game. They actually had a really annoying soundscape. The guy coughing behind me, clearing his throat, hums of lights, stupid ominous track that kind of like flitted in and out, barely hearable. So it was like kind of annoying actually. Obviously, extra scrutinization needs to go to these paintings.
I'm surprised there hasn't been one where you go through like a carnival funhouse.
Interesting. Maybe they're waiting.
That is a surprisingly detailed little flame. What the hell? That's not how a candle looks. That's not how a candle looks at all. If you've ever had a candle flame, they do not look like this.
It looks like a giant flame, but smushed down to tiny size.
Yeah, a miniaturized giant fireball.
Coming out of a flamethrower.
Yeah, it kind of does. Like, it's kind of funny.
Fire that size is very economical.
It's nice to be able to actually look at the fucking night, by the way, now that I have the lights adjusted a bit. He's still a little bit in the darkness, but not too bad. Painting back there, actually. No, it's just a bed.
Fun fact, light a match in zero gravity, it becomes a sphere.
Huh. Light in zero gravity becomes a sphere? Is that what you just said?
No, light a match in zero gravity, and instead of it being, you know, the classic flame we know, the fire turns into a sphere.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I can't see any problems here.
It's a matter. It's being affected by gravity.
I don't think I'm ever going to find an anomaly in this game. Whoops, shit.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I say that because, like, where are they? I'll go down. I have a bad feeling that I should be going back, though. I have a bad feeling there was an anomaly, right? No, there wasn't. Okay. Alright, then. Let me continue, then. Oh, I should always make sure I enter the room first, so it, like, probably triggers things. Before I start free camping. Make sure that it's loaded things. Okay, by the way, is it just me or is... Huh. Oh, I see. The ground out there and the ground in here is different, so that we have this really awkward transition here. In colors. Do you see that?
Huh.
I think that's normal. I think it's always that way. I wasn't at first observing it because of all the darkness, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be taking off right now. So I'll see you all tomorrow if you're on.
Okay, Mono,
Alright.
you have a good
Bye,
night.
Mono.
I don't know what
Have a great
hopefully I'm working on the Cheese Run Adventure tomorrow, so hopefully I will not be that available because I'm going to be finishing that up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
See ya.
take care and
Though I
good
will
night.
release it to all of you though on the private server, so you'll know.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Good night.
Good night.
Heyo.
Well, I should say I'm finishing up the vanilla basic version of it before I add actual new content to it. I'm just guessing. I'm remastering the original game basically, and that's almost done.
Of course.
That's almost done.
That's
The
the hard
remastering of the
part.
original. That's the part. Well, the hard part's actually, I guess, technically speaking, making the new content's going to be harder. But at the same time,
Well,
I'm
okay,
also
not the
looking forward-
hard part. Not the
looking
hard
forward
part,
to
but the lengthy part.
Yeah, but I'm also looking forward to just switching gears or writing for it rather than having to do the programming stuff. I got to write up the story and arrange it, which I don't actually need to do any of the programming stuff. I just need to arrange it in a I need to write the story out and then figure out how I'm arranging things and what puzzles I'm going to be putting together. They're going to
Yeah,
be
you
simple
already got
puzzles,
the
but-
programming part out of the way, right?
Yeah, I still need to program the new part of the game, but first I'll write it and figure out how to structure it and where to put each part of it. And then once I've done that, then I'll program it in, basically. Should be a good way of doing that.
Meanwhile, I am not seeing any anomalies so far.
I haven't seen a damn
Yeah,
one,
this
man.
game is
Mhm.
subtle, if anything, huh?
It's probably this is probably one of those Exit 8 likes. It's like, we moved the bottle a little bit diagonally or something. Ooh, see that, a little adjustment. Basically, this is one of those games that doesn't understand what makes Exit 8 likes fun, and that is to say, interesting things, weird things that I can observe. Like, no, they're just like, remember that school one, Chrisos? That was a perfect example of did not understand the point of this series, of this genre, right?
Mhm.
That school one that just like moved objects a little bit in a small space. It's like, yeah, I guess you technically changed it, but we're not playing I Spy. We're playing anomaly hunting. There's a difference. Though I do think this is a little weird because it's like this weird test statue bus is turning on this light on and off. But it's not an anomaly. It's just what happens. And yet again, I cannot find a damn thing.
If it's just subtle anomalies, it's kind of like having a Godzilla movie with no Godzilla, just humans.
Yeah. It's
No
like
kaijus.
humans are worried about the Godzilla, but no, the Godzilla never shows up. It's like, what's the point?
I mean,
You want to see the
honestly,
big fun stuff.
I could probably get behind a horror movie where the horrific entity doesn't actually exist. They're just freaking out about nothing. It's honestly kind of sounds funny.
Also, there was an anomaly there.
Seriously?
Yes. This game is not even throwing the player a single bone. They're asking for savant knowledge. I'm using FreeCam and increase the brightness, and I still can't find it. So, it's a bad combination to have extreme darkness and also extremely subtle anomalies. That's a very horrible combination. At least the Schoolhouse game was fully lit up. The one I said that was really boring and subtle. That one I could see everything though. So
This is...
I want to bet there's really subtle adjustments in the paintings happening. I'm gonna guess that's what's going on. But I mean,
This
At
is
the
just...
same
fuck
time,
is that
how are you
more
supposed
left?
to spot that?
I'm gonna call that an anomaly. It's like a jester cat on two legs. I'm very confused.
I think this game might be
There was an
suffering a little
anomaly.
bit from developer difficulty. Like, the developer knows exactly what to look for, so he thinks that it's suitable for player consumption.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that...
That has happened before. Wait, I don't think... Was the baby looking at us before? Also, these are terrible paintings to, look for anomalies in, because it's like a jumble mass of people, and it's like, where am I looking for the shit that's changing?
I'm not sure, but that looks a little unnatural of a heading.
I don't think that sort of classical painting would have the subjects looking at the viewer. In fact, I remember that I watched some classical painting. Like, there's a person that covers classical paintings, and they discuss how a lot of classical paint. Okay, apparently that one was, but a lot of classical paintings, like, there was some that were considered scandalous because they had the models looking at the viewer, literally. That was considered scandalous, or like, well, that's controversial right there. You made them look at the viewer, like.
How dare you?
Why?
Just, you know,
What?
a lot of old conservative, like, there's a lot of like, oh, you put her in a nightgown. How scandalous! You didn't make her in like full dress, or say, even though the nightgown's completely covered, her perfectly fine. Like, there's a lot of, remember, one thing that goes throughout all the ages is there's always assholes judging the shit out of how people are doing things, or especially with fiction.
You painted a dark person? Oh my god. Actually, I don't know if that's ever been a problem.
Probably, but I'm not sure.
Oh, probably in history.
So, this is a shame. We've gone from one shitty game to another shitty game. The shittiness is completely different on both of them. You may notice I'm not free camming through the windows anymore. I don't feel like it really matters. I think the lights are good enough to find whatever I'm missing that I'm going to miss regardless. So
You went from an impossibly bad one to an impossible one.
actually, would somebody like to do me a favor just to spice this up? Could somebody look up? This is the Mobius apartment. Look up the Steam page and head over to the reviews. See what you can find.
All right.
Yeah, there's only 4 reviews and it's positive, I guess. But yeah.
They're all positive reviews.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I love how one of they say it's very easy.
Oh my god.
It's one of those people.
You can tell that one. You can tell that one never actually played it.
How many hours played for that one?
0.3 hours on record.
So easy, I'd be at 0.3 hours and just put it aside.
I've played more than a handful of these Anomaly Exit 8 likes. This one's probably the easiest. I managed to complete it in about 30 minutes. 0.3 hours on record, by the way. That's less than 30 minutes.
That's less than 30 minutes. That's the person legitimately is lying. That's like 22
Graphically, the game
minutes?
looks very nice. It uses a few familiar assets, but doesn't go too overboard with them. It all makes for a tense atmosphere. Check it out. I didn't get to see all the possible anomalies. Yeah, with less than half an hour in the game, I doubt it.
It sounds like this guy maybe got super fucking lucky, perhaps, and beat it really quickly, and decided that he needed to write a review so he could humble brag.
Yeah.
Because most of the review is just him
Another
explaining
one?
how easy it was for him, so, like, yeah.
Another one? 0.9 hours on record? IFW it.
What did they say?
IFW it.
FW it?
It's a curse word. Short. It's an acronym for a curse word. Is it okay if I say it?
I fucking want it? I don't know. Like...
No, I fuck with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I do fuck with
it.
the classical piano. I fuck with that, but I don't fuck with the rest of it. I love that statement. Just like, oh yeah, classical music, I fuck with that. Like I don't know. It's just a funny statement to say to classical music. So this might be a game where I just have to guess my way to victory.
Yippee.
I think I might have one secret weapon left I could pull out then, in that case. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only 4 user reviews, and it...
What's the other reviews?
It has, I can only see 2 of them.
I see.
It's the I fuck with it and the solid game for the price, which has less than...
If you open a browser and select all languages, you can translate the other 2. Assuming they're probably in...
Oh yeah, one of them is in Chinese.
Okay, let's see. Something... Oh, yep, that worked, I think. Yep, hold on. So, is this... Okay, so... What's this gonna do to the piano?
Yeah, for some reason people like this one. Not
I
many
love
people.
how
But
the Chinese one actually says the right thing. Okay, I can't figure out no matter how hard I try. Maybe my brain is strong enough. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Give me a flashlight, please.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's right. Also,
But they did vote positive, even though they're
That smoke
just.
doesn't look- That smoke does not look familiar.
footstep sounds now.
Oh my god. Sharon got the zoomies.
I got the zoomies. I turned game speed to ×5 because that's another thing that I can do with my little trick.
Heck
So-
yeah.
So we're gonna have to do this. This is definitely the best way to do it. So we're gonna have to, this is actually just the right speed. We're gonna have to do this to win. So I figured, you know what, let's put on our jogging boots. I love that it sounds like we're shuffling our feet while also running really fast. Oh, okay. There, okay. Alright, we're gonna turn around and go down
That
this way.
running sound. It's like a cartoon
Yo.
running
Seven.
I
sound.
can't believe
Run through. We're gonna run through, we're gonna go down again. Okay, good. Now we're gonna
it
turn around and
really
we're gonna
is
go down
the
this way.
cartoon running sound.
Go down this way.
The guy was a really good
10, fuck,
captain,
okay.
sir.
I got the 6. It does sound like I'm just like doing some crazy like shuffling tap dance. Like, you can't beat these moves. Like, wow.
Is this the very first time we have gotten through to one of these games and we haven't seen a single anomaly?
Yeah, we have had that happen before. By the way, I just realized
Yeah.
really, another annoying really thing. Why are these doors only half open? This is so fucking annoying. Don't worry, I'll tap that shuffle to victory. Oh, 7? Okay, now we're gonna turn around. That's 3 Vanellas in a row. 10. There was 4 Vanellas in a row. This is the other thing. Not only anomaly settled, but this game isn't fucking delivering. Like, it's holding out the anomalies. Like, it's holding out on the anomalies. Bro, here, Mr. Krabs walk. Yes, probably accurate.
I've got the sound all the way up just to listen to the.
Okay, so I'm gonna guarantee you that it's probably possible to win by doing nothing but advancing, because I bet you it's possible to have a non-anomalyless run, given this game is both subtle with them and also not wanting to give them to me. Most of the time, there's no anomaly. I've noticed this. So there's a high chance that if I just keep running forward, I could win.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running.
And of course, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 released recently, so this is good timing for.
Gotta go fast.
Wow, this game is easy. You just walk to the end.
I wanna go talk. I might leave a comment, because you can leave comments or reviews if they allow it. I might leave a comment to the guy who says the game's too easy and just ask him exactly how did you beat it. What did you do? Did you just pick randomly?
What do you mean you have a half hour in this game? That's
Okay,
0.5 hours. You only have 0.3.
Okay, I'm looking at how this is working out for me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go forward until 7, then back, then forward until 5, then back. I'm gonna try it that way. I'm just kind of figuring out the ebb and flow that I'm getting for the RNG. Okay, so sometimes I fell. So getting to 7, then going back. I think that's a safe bet. By the way, I can get stuck on the lights on the wall, which is a lot of fun.
Getting stuck on level geometry.
Yeah, this is anyways the game. By the way, I hadn't increased my move speed. I increased the game speed. I'd like to know.
So if you get a jump scare, you're gonna really get a jump scare right now.
Wait, does that mean? Yep. The light's faster now, which actually makes it way more playable. To like look in there. Oh, that rocket chair. Squeaky squeak. Unfortunately, the piano did not speed up. I was really hoping it would.
Oh.
That's a pretty fast piano song anyway, so speeding up to 5 times 5 would be funny.
That would be pretty funny if the piano sped up.
That would match my movement really well.
Also, they really should adjust those candelabras where you kissed it every time.
I keep getting stuck on them. I actually get stuck on this one all the time.
Yeah.
Launch. Okay, 7. Now we go back to get 6. Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have anomalies.
Maybe the reason they're so
Game
subtle.
doesn't have anomalies. It's just a guessing game.
No, it's like the developer made like 4. It's like shit. I gotta really spread these out. And okay. So this is legitimately the best way I can think of solving this one, because what is this game? It doesn't even want to, like, developer, here's the thing. If a player is supposed to hunt for something, that means they need to be able to find it. Because what's the point of hunting for something that you hid so well that it can never be found? That's not a hunt. That's a waste of time. And yes, maybe if I kept looking really hard, I'd find some of these anomalies, but look also how many times that going forward advances a number. There are so many vanilla floors that I can't even bother. Like, there's so many vanilla floors that I'm barely given opportunities to look for the anomalies. I'm going back. Damn. Yeah, see, I said there was an anomaly after 3 vanilla floors and I was still wrong. So. I guess the annoying thing is that when you're on floor 10, you always have to advance. This is a shame because otherwise I could just go back constantly to see if I win. That doesn't work here. Like, I could just do this. Let's see if I win, but probably not. But like, unfortunately, if you're at 10, if you have the number 10 up, it will always stay 10 no matter how many times you go down. Because 10 will always be vanilla. But also, it's probably not best to go down repeatedly because this game has, like, no anomalies, so... You generally need to go forward to make progress. I do think it's quite possible... It's very unlikely that you'd win by guessing an anomaly every time, but I feel like it's quite possible to win by guessing no anomaly every time. I think that could actually work out in this game. Also, 1 second. Okay, there. The problem is, I don't... I do have a console. If you guys can think of anything to do with it.
No idea.
You have a parser. You have a console window. Oh. He's given the player too much power.
See, again, I guessed 3 non-anomaly floors, and then I guess there's an anomaly I'm wrong. Yeah, it's entirely possible probably to go through this game without seeing a single anomaly. Both because they're hard to see, they're nearly possible to see, but also because you could probably do a run without any anomalies straight up. We're getting our cardio in.
Definitely doing that Mr. Krabs type cardio.
All right, so obviously when we're at 7 and I go back, that's always wrong. So let's advance. Cool. The anomaly moved because I said there wasn't an anomaly this time, so it's like it showed up only because I did that. I mean that would be bullshit and unreasonable, but you know, at this point. So, I don't know. Toggle God mode? So, like, what is that? That doesn't really help in this situation. Here, how about this? Does somebody want to guess? Would somebody want to guess a pattern?
Nope.
No, I'm going back. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down.
Oh no, did we figure out a ratio?
6. They go over here because safe bet is forward. 5. Safe forward again. 10. God, that was the closest I got. 5. So if I could do that, but then do it again a second time, like get a guess again that many times correctly, then I would. I guess the first guess from 10 to 9 is not actually a guess, though. That's always insured. What do you guys think? Should I mix in some going back now and then, or should I just go forward and slay telling one?
Probably mix in some going back, but the question is when.
That's the question.
I don't know.
Now.
You tried maybe just going back on 6? Maybe 5?
Yeah, give me a number to go back on. Or numbers, I suppose.
I don't know. You seem to get one at the halfway point.
I get one around 8 and 7 too, very commonly. Like, yeah.
Of course, it has to be random.
Like, it seems like twice forward is almost always working out and bringing me to 8. I know we'll never get an anomaly on 9. Like, watch. This will be an 8, see? And then on 8, though, it's a real 50-50. It could be forward or back for that one. So this time it was back, so messed that up. Go back at 6, 5, and 2. Okay, sure. Let's try that pattern out. I apologize if this is stupid, by the way, but on Anomaly that I actually noticed! I heard a thud, so I stopped. The painting fell through. So there are actual anomalies that you can actually see. Holy shit. I'll look again a little bit, then. I'll mix in guessing with that, then. Sure. Holy shit. An anomaly that could be noticed. I didn't think it was possible. Oh, wait.
Obvious.
This guy is a anomaly here. Hey, look, I found another anomaly. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did I, like, just... Did I do cardio enough that the game, like, clicked and, like, remembered it should function? Or something, maybe? There's still a high chance of no anomalies, though, but I just had 2 in a row there.
So I'm gonna, like, I watched the video a little bit.
The bottle broke.
Oh, yeah.
Those of you concerned about falling off the table, it rolled off. You watched the video a little bit? Mine, you mean? Or,
No, like, we don't have an anomalies video, but at the very least, by watching other people's video, I know a little bit of some.
Yeah, sure. What should I be looking out for then?
So, like that room with the bust, the bust or the head is gonna start growing.
Oh, is there something about blood lights?
Okay.
I guess so.
So
the one,
lights.
when you say the bust of the head, you mean the one with the red carpet, the sad painting in the background?
Yes.
Okay. So anyways, I found foggy red lights. Okay, wait, so now all of a sudden we're getting anomalies that can be seen. So did we just have the worst RNG of getting the most subtle anomalies and nothing else for like the longest period of time? While I was actually trying to look.
Oh boy.
This, by the way, Devs, is why I don't recommend subtle anomalies. If you're going to do them in a really clever way, where you like the moment you notice it, you're like like you can't not unsee it at that point. Like a really small, creepy face to the side of a painting, but the moment you see it, you're like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. I know that. Like,
also, gold.
Go ahead, Chrysalis. What were you saying? Also gold. Oh, Crephagus. I see. Yes.
Yeah.
So what's up?
But yes, another anomaly is that one of the doors is gonna open as you're passing through it.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there an anomaly that involves going? Okay, well.
What?
I go the wrong direction now.
That's.
I actually can't move. I can only look and then move the opposite direction of where I'm looking. I guess it's an anomaly. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I was allowed out. Alright, thank you. Bye. Okay, what? Alright. Yeah, I like how now the game is actually kicked in and started like acting like a game. Good work, game. You did it.
Only took you like half an hour.
Fucking took way too long.
Feels like it took an hour.
It did, I think. Also, I think the wine ball falling off was my fault. I made the rocket chair go nuts, and it probably created vibrations.
You're going too fast.
I like the speed up though, because then this is slightly unlocked. Lets me actually look in here faster. There's still way too much darkness in here. I'm gonna say that. Okay, what else should I be looking for? Also, I think this one is maybe vanilla if we're lucky.
Yeah, one of the carpets on the center is gonna be red.
Okay.
And there will be a little girl whispering by the end of the corridor.
Okay, that should be fairly obvious if I don't run into her. If I don't run through her, because no, the game speed's increased. She should spawn faster.
Like we didn't saw any girl. It's just the whispers. It's audio.
I'll pay attention.
I wonder what the whispers will be saying.
Subscribe to
I wonder if it's just garbage.
Prophetic. Yay. What's that mean?
Begin the promotion.
Wait a second. If the game is normally very dark, we wouldn't notice the
No.
fog.
So I'm getting the impression, though, the game expects me to squint and see stuff. Keep in mind, this game has several graphical settings, but they do not change the brightness, and there is no individual brightness setting either. There is no way to adjust the game's brightness, except for, well, I found ways, but I'm using external hacking tools to do it, so... Like, these shadows, though, like...
Literally hack the game to make it visible.
This isn't a Bethesda game. We shouldn't need to have to mod it ourselves to make it playable.
This is part of the reason I've learned how to crack a lot of games. In addition to taking furry games that maybe are a little too spicy and, like, you know, balancing that out by doing some edits, I also have these tools because I am very much used to the fact that a lot of developers kind of suck at actually, like, performance balancing their games, and I'm going to need to go in there and maybe make it work so I can stream it. Also, what do we do? We're at 1 and I can't see anything. Except for this weird fog. Except for the weird dark fog, which doesn't always exist, but also could just be a weird visual effect that exists on some room loads and not actually an anomaly. So what do we want to call it an anomaly? Yeah, I don't know if I feel confident calling it one myself.
No, I wouldn't. Well, Remember, Esler, normally the game is extremely dark.
But you can still see that. You can technically still see the darkness. Not super well, but neither can you see the other anomalies super well. So I feel like the developer just... You know what I feel like? I feel like the developer made this game with a far higher brightness monitor than everyone else. So to them, they consider this stuff all visible. But, yeah.
Do you think it's an anomaly?
I don't know if I should confirm or not. I can confirm it's weird, though. It doesn't always exist.
That's the point of these games, so...
There's like just more fog in the room than normal. So I'm gonna go back. 10! Okay, it was an anomaly.
Damn it!
It was an anomaly.
It was not.
Oh.
Because I went back, thus confirming it was an anomaly and I was wrong, so... Yep.
Son of a gun.
So there you go. Yeah, there's been many because of these games being poorly put together, there's been many cases where I have to play the little side game of, is it an anomaly, or is the developer just really bad at programming? Like
anomaly or glitch.
An awfully specific game show, but I've had to play it several times, so... Alright, we're back to running until I get to 5. How's that sound?
Sure. Engage Speedy Gonzalez mode.
Or until something literally just, like, interrupts me and lets me know, oh yeah, there's an anomaly here. Which is entirely possible, I'll pay attention.
Yeah, very much rude, Esler. Very much rude.
See, there was possibly both directions. Like, it was possibly an anomaly and possibly not an anomaly for different reasons. So yeah, developer, probably just something involving the volumetric fog. Remember, these rooms are all loaded. These are all rooms placed around... You have to remember, all these rooms exist in the void, in different places in the void. So if the volumetric fog simply behaves differently on a different Y level in this room than compared to this version of the room, well, guess what? The fog will look different without being a new anomaly. I've also seen this with lighting glitches. So... Mr. Krabs is like... I'm not really good at doing SpongeBob characters because I don't care for the show, but I guess he's looking for his money, right?
I can't do it very well.
SpongeBobby boy, I'm having a heart attack.
Or something like, is that his laugh? I can't remember. It is, I think. I think I did remember that right. Oh goodness.
Something, I don't know. I haven't watched SpongeBob in ages. Not like I would watch it by choice.
Tucker got a Burger King Happy Meal and now he has a SpongeBob cup, but I'm just like, why?
Good. Well,
I don't care for the show much.
Yeah.
But I guess it's a cup. Sure, I may have a use for it considering it's a cup. I suppose. 7. Nope, go forward. It thinks I'm going to go down the stairs and call it an anomaly, but I know better. It was trying to trick me. See, now it's 6. Now we start looking again, I think.
Let Tucker watch old SpongeBob. That was the good stuff.
Wasn't he always annoying, though?
Older.
Oh, yes, he was, but the writing was a lot better.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Writing and the jokes. Yeah.
I mean, listen, I completely identify with Squidward. I don't think I could tolerate the shit out of SpongeBob whatsoever.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's kind of the point.
I'm basically just Squidward. So thus I don't want to watch
So
the
you
show
are
much
most-
like how Squidward would not want to watch a show about
Most
SpongeBob.
relatable. Most relatable.
Thing is, though,
It's just
everyone underappreciates Squidward, though.
Agreed.
Look, he could be a genius freaking artist, musician, and everyone thinks he's trash.
Right, that's the end universe joke, is that nobody cares about Squidward, basically.
Oh, he does kind of have a,
Yeah,
a
shut
bad
up, Mac.
attitude.
Yeah, some of it's very
Well,
justified.
If I was chastised for everything I did, I'd probably have a bad attitude, too.
Whoosh. Fuck
The guy
yeah!
with
There was an
SpongeBob
anomaly.
long enough to become a Squidward.
I didn't see it. So the game's lying. It didn't actually exist. The game is wrong.
You know,
That's
funny enough, they actually got Squidward's terrible, what was it, clarinet, by playing a clarinet underwater. He's not playing it wrong, he's just playing it underwater.
nice.
That poor clarinet!
It's fine. It probably just washes it. Do you know how dirty flute instruments can get? My god.
Yeah, but clarinets are made of wood. Wood
Treated
gets soggy.
Treated wood, though.
Still.
Should be protected from that.
And the pads!
We
And
just
yes, I
heard
know
a
how
new
dirty
song
these-
come out of your mouth.
And yes, I know how dirty these instruments get. Have played flute for many, many years.
By the way, it takes a rather intense amount of control to not just get stuck on objects while doing this.
yeah.
Like, see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to drive perfectly. I'm like, this is like this is the same level of concentration of like playing a racing game and managing those hairpin turns without crashing into a wall. It's basically what I'm doing.
End up making like now you do need to do frame perfect moves because it's too fast.
Oh, you do repeat. Good to know. Glad to know the anomalies can repeat.
Perfect moves.
I did a frame perfect. It's mine now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell this art to make up for my fucking wasted hours of my life. All right.
Also, remember that I said that one of the carpets is red?
Yes.
It seems to only be red after you pass through it.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's cute. That's real cute.
So you need to like go back and yeah.
Okay, so there's an
If you
anomaly that only
wanna-
exists once I've leave the room, but then I need to return and I will see it. Okay,
Yeah.
good work, Dev. All right, so I've just step out the door is enough, I assume.
Yeah, just crossing the carpet.
So to
But
find
yeah.
some anomalies, I need to leave the room and come back. All right. It might apply to more than one. Since the Hellbird thought that it would be good for one, that means they could think that it's good for 5, honestly. Noted though. I will, I'll pass through. And go back in. Which carpet, by the way?
The second one.
Like the long one that goes along the hallway?
Yeah, the long goal. Yeah.
Okay. I also think that, like, when the model rolled off the table, I think it required approaching the window, which, granted, the player's probably going to do that anyways, but it's one of those other... One of the other things I find controversial is anomaly that only triggers if the player gets close to it. I'm not fond of those. Because if the player just doesn't happen to walk close to the trigger zone quite, like if they just look from a distance in that area they're supposed to look at, And they're like, oh, it looks fine. Well, guess what? They just fucked up, you know? But it's not really their fault. Anyways. Time to guess.
I think we Google maybe.
I'll look for all the stuff I know about. Guess correctly, okay. So I'm going to pass through to make sure the rug could change if it wants to.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to know these windows with their ornate patterns. I'm supposed to look through the windows into darkness, and yet they have these really ornate windows with like bar, 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 and they're thick. And it's like, oh, well, let me just angle a little bit to actually like fucking like if I'm angled wrong, I can't even like see the bus, for instance. You know, like.
Yep.
Not only is it dark, but there's so much finagling. Just to like look at the look. If I walk up to the window, I can't even look at what the status of the light bottle is. I gotta like move back a bit. You know, like stupid. Dumb. I wonder what classical song this is. I feel like I have heard it before, and I think I like it.
Oh.
It's a nice tune. It's got moods. You know, it's one of those songs that goes through moods. One of those classical songs that has a story, basically. No anomaly found. Going to advance to my doom.
Welcome to your doom.
No doom yet, surprisingly. Oh. Hello, average lycanthrope. You missed the werewolf game for last time, unfortunately. I mean, there was werewolves, so they sucked. Actually, you didn't really miss much. They kind of sucked.
Yeah, they're stupid.
They were stupid man-beast werewolves that didn't really look boofer enough, in my opinion.
I can't make art out of this.
I was thinking about, like, kind of a werewolf docs would be kind of cool, actually.
A weredox?
A weredox of sorts.
So like he only turns into a shadox, like in the cover of a full moon?
Perhaps, I suppose. I'd like to remind everybody where the game speed is 5 times. Just for anybody that forgot. It makes it hard to adjust and look at things in the room, but that's fine. I like the fact I can run. Like, actually run. Oh, by the way, this can be inverted, I'd like to note. Like, watch.
Oh.
See? This is 1/4 speed.
Oh boy.
Maybe the lights will turn on, maybe they won't. It's 1/4 speed, who knows? There they are, look at that. Yeah, so just to show that the game speed is both directions. I can do both directions of this. Also, I'm not seeing anything, so I think I gotta guess the scary guess. Which is forward, because I can't see anything. Cross your fingers, everyone.
Please, God.
God said,
You
fuck
exist.
you.
Damn
It's just so freaking stupid, this one. Yeah, so last game, its anomalies weren't too hard to find, but it was a performance-heavy slog messily put together from their previous game. Like, they messily put it together for their previous game. I did not appreciate that. They actually kept old assets in and stuff. That only hurt the performance further. And meanwhile, what we have here is one of those X8 likes that, at least the last X8 like, for as much shit as I gave it, at least it understood that X8 like should have interesting things happening in it. And this one has a few interesting things happening, I guess, that we've seen a few of, but it's also got unfair anomalies and a lot of subtlety and way too much darkness, and I don't believe I could find most of the anomalies legitimately here. Even with free cam, I don't think I could find most of them, so 10, yeah. So this is this is in my opinion is the worst type of Exit 8 like. It's the Exit 8 like that misses the point of Exit 8 likes. I'm just like, can I do this without worrying about mouse so I can just take a break? Like with my mouse hand? Maybe. I mean, I can't look at the numbers properly, but yeah. Have I seen a painting change aside from falling off the wall?
Yes, you seen one turn into the old man face.
Right. Add one, switch out of another one. I'm interested to see this rug anomaly just to see how bullshit it actually is. I'm kind of curious. Okay, we've returned to 6, so good progress, I guess. I'm gonna guess the gargoyles can change, but I have been kind of looking at them, but they just don't do much. Maybe they rotate the face speed or something. What's annoying is since one of the anomalies is this thing's head growing, it means I have to just sit there and take a look at it. Granted, with 5 times game speed, it should be a little more obvious, but... do you have any other nuggets of wisdom, Krasov, so as far as other things to look for? Oh.
Oh,
well, I found
there
one.
is a total... Yeah, there is a total of 2 videos and that was it.
Wow. No, not surprising. Also, I found this one, then.
Someone, I think they turned the contrast down a little too low.
That wasn't me. I could adjust the contrast with my crazy settings I could do, but that wasn't me. Okay. That is the right room to look in for the bust head growing, right? Not the bedroom, but the, the red carpet room. Is that right, Krasovs?
What?
It is not the bedroom, but the red carpet room where I'm looking for a bust head to grow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the little, like, the props that is already there, yeah.
Okay. I'll put extra effort into looking at the paintings, I guess. I have them pretty much memorized.
You've scoured these halls for so long, the paintings are etched into your memory.
Yeah, for the time being. They've been stored in my photographic memory temporary storage location, which I use for X8 likes. So I will know
Like
if they
a
change
brand
or
on a farm animal.
I will know if they change, or even if they reorganize, I will probably be able to easily enough notice. I'm gonna run forward. Damn it!
Wow.
Alright, it is about midnight, so I'm going to get going.
You have a good one.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. I will try.
Good luck. Looks like you seriously need it.
No, it is just a luck-based thing, ultimately, this game. So, good night.
Night. Oh, he's gone.
It's just kind of unfair. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
Some of the anomalies are findable, so theoretically speaking, you could get lucky and get all the really obvious anomalies to show up in a run, and thus you will always be making the right choice fairly easily. But that's also a lot of luck to do that, to have that happen. Also, when you consider that. Like, there's just so much darkness. I don't know what this developer was thinking, honestly. Wonder what the fourth review said. 2 of them have been read to me. One of them is translated, but I heard there was actually 4. So what's the last review?
I don't know. I was never able to find it.
You might have to toggle all
Like
Steam automatically toggles only for your language, so you have to if you untoggle that, you'll actually see more reviews for most games.
Yeah, but I only see 3.
But it says 4.
Like
right? Yeah.
So
Says
one of
there
them
4.
was the one that says like solid game, I played more, and it even like it gives you like the YouTube video of it. But there is another one that says very beautiful game, but sadly it's very easy. 1.3 hours.
So that's
it
2 people saying it's easy. Also, that is faster than it normally goes.
Yeah. And and the other one was the Chinese one, and the fourth one was the you fuck with the
I fuck with it.
yeah.
So
Okay.
everyone who's reviewed the game has only given it positivity.
So I can tell you
Yes.
this went even faster than 5 times because the squeaking is even worse now. Listen to the squeaking for a second. Wow. Okay, so Esther, you're right. So here's the thing, man. I wouldn't mind taking my actual human self and wearing up with that. That would be kind of cool. I think it'd be cute. I'm cute. I think I'm cute.
Burn up with what?
Wear Docs plus human. But it's not too far from my Demi form at that point, but it is different, ultimately. Because it'd be more of a burly thing. Oh, sad man. Sad man. This man right here, by the way, is how I feel about the game. Where you're kind of hopeful, like, maybe you can get through it, but then you just get disappointed. That's basically what this looks like.
You just beg, guys.
This is
One
a guy.
must
This guy
imagine
was really
happy.
hopeful about something, and then he just got his dreams crushed.
Yeah,
Just like 1 second.
can you please let me win?
One must imagine Char, I'm happy.
That guy's expression is ultimately just. It looks like he was super hopeful about something happening, and then he just got told it's not happening.
Oh,
He was about.
yeah.
He just got off a long shift at work, and he was about to enjoy like a nice weekend until they called him in.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, there's a slight gap between the squeaky sounds with 5 times speed, but when it sped it up even more, there was no gap anymore. Yeah, so far the anomalies we've seen, though, is like this light's red, that chair's sped up. I guess this head could slowly grow or something. That fell off the wall. That was the most dynamic anomaly. The painting fell off the wall, and then it disappeared for some reason, but yeah. Which actually is a little bullshit. If it sat on the ground, it'd be more obvious. So it's a little bullshit it disappears, but... Oh well, I guess. Oh, once again... I could find nothing. Let me leave the room and come back, though. Nope, nothing has changed with the rug, I don't think. Alright, advancing I go. Let's guess again. Woo! 10!
God!
Hey, Tucker, should Charm lets you watch SpongeBob? Okay, here.
I mean,
Hold on.
it's not a bad
Okay.
show.
Let's actually... Technically, that's the wrong Tucker. Here's the right Tucker for now. Well, I don't know. He seems kind of annoying. So, I don't really care.
It's not
See,
a
even
bad
Tucker
show.
isn't fond.
The humor
See, even-
is very memeable.
I think Tucker prefers more refined children's television.
Yes, refined children's television. So none of the older stuff. Got it.
Well, actually, the older stuff might count. Like, wait, do you call when you say older stuff? Do you mean SpongeBob?
Basically children's TV before snowflakes got involved.
Do you mean SpongeBob though by that statement? It's a legit question.
I mean, SpongeBob had some pretty messed up stuff in it, I would think.
No, no. Just answer if you don't mind. Just answering the actual question I'm asking you. Do you consider
I thought
SpongeBob
I
to be
was.
older media?
Well, it is a long-running show.
Okay, apparently yes and no is an impossible answer for Chamber. I've learned this. Okay.
Yes, it really is. I'm not that well educated.
You don't know what yes and no. You don't know how to answer yes or no. I don't think that requires.
Not that. It's
I'm just asking from your perspective. Would you consider SpongeBob an older show? Yes or no?
yes.
Okay.
I would consider.
So I'm old as fuck, so I don't consider it an older show. I consider like when I watched it in the '90s to be an older show. Just to explain my perspective, I just need to know your perspective before I can launch off and explain my perspective, basically. So yeah, I guess in relation to like current generation, yeah, SpongeBob's an older show. That makes sense. Like under this perspective of like people who are younger generation. Yeah, for me, SpongeBob is still like after I became an adult, SpongeBob existed. Let me put it that way. So it's not an older show to me. Anything that actually existed when I was a kid, that's an older show. Now, I don't know what Tucker's like generational age group should be considered, but I guess he doesn't like SpongeBob, so. The Lone Ranger? You mean like the live action one from like the fucking 70s? Or is there another one? Oh wait, wasn't there a Lone Ranger, but it was a horse guy and it was made by Hanna-Barbera? That was an older one too, but...
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I think Hanna-Barbera is actually before the 90s for the most part. Well, not entirely, but a lot of stuff Hanna-Barbera is older than 90s. So that's before my time, you could say.
Oh. So, okay, I'm seeing another video. There, like I found another one. One of the carpets, like under the door, like the red carpets under the door, one of them is missing at times.
Okay, I think I would notice that. I think I've seen it before. Also, wait, is it rocket shirt too fast or is it normal fast?
I guess normal fast.
I don't know, it might be too fast.
Oh, yeah, fair, yeah.
I was wrong.
Well, if you
Oof.
we're gonna be here all night.
I'm trying not to make that a thing, but... I look forward to playing better X8 likes in the next X8 like stream, hopefully. So you guys remember the basic rule. I just want to do a basic clear of these games if possible, if I feel like it is possible. This one I may throw out the door if I feel like it's too stupid. Now granted, could I be looking more... I'm sure some people could critique this video and say, well Charm, you really just rushed through most of this and you're not properly looking. Well, in my defense, the game is really subtle with some of these anomalies, and when I do pause to stop and check, I still mess up. So, effectively, there's not a whole lot of difference between running through and looking. Like, it doesn't change much sometimes. And that's really the main thing. An X8-like game has failed, in my personal opinion. Are you? Ah, a subtle time-based anomaly I had to stop for. Gotcha. Granted, it's not that subtle, but yeah, the grayscale happens only when in the room, though. If I leave the room, it doesn't. So I have to go slow enough to see the grayscale effect. God damn it! All right. Which, by the way, is playing at 5 times speed. I'd like to note it would have taken 5 times as long for it to turn grayscale if I was not running at 5 times speed. Remember, game speed is 5 times, which is actually good in this case because it makes that effect faster. But otherwise, that effect would have come at a fifth of the speed. That would have been very missable. Especially if the player left the room and it reverted it. Because it seems like that happens with that effect. So I can't see that anomaly if I run through. I have to stop to see that anomaly. Good.
Joy.
Much like I have to stop to see this anomaly, but... Yep. Oh. That went.
I've watched one of your Mega Good Mega Man level streams.
Stop.
And I know how much you like stopping.
Stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I mean stop because I need to listen.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Alright. Yeah, that's different. Is it the same song or is it a different song? Is it a slowed down version of the previous song? I think it might be. I kind of like it at this speed. It's definitely pitched down too.
Yeah.
I like the first section slowed down. It sounded more of like a dirge. Alright, anyways, the music slowed down. Well, I'm now glad the game speed didn't increase the music because that would have made that even weirder. Actually, I guess I would have still noticed it, but... And it's back to normal. Yeah, there's a lot of stop and pay attention anomalies. That certainly could explain why some of this stuff feels too subtle. Because it just requires that much time to even recognize. Normal speed. I walked in and out to make sure the rugs are normal. Okay. Right, advance and hope for the best. Damn it. This is such a stupid game. Like, yeah, there's some decent anomalies that I can spot, but... Yeah, this is most certainly a developer that made the cardinal sin of... Oh, anomaly game? Yeah, I'm gonna make one... don't worry, I'll make it nice and hard. So the player
On
has
an
a lot of
anomaly
trouble.
game? Time to defeat the player.
Here's the thing. My personal opinion is anomaly games shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, they should challenge you a little bit here and there, but ultimately they're meant to be an experience. It's kind of a variation on a walking simulator. You're walking around, you're looking, you're sightseeing, which is what you do in a walking simulator typically. And that's kind of the main goal of such games. By the way, I got reverse filtered backwards, so I was like, all right, time to leave. But yeah, in my personal opinion, the best X8 like games are the ones that challenge you just enough to make it so you actually do have to pay attention, but no more than that, ideally, because it's enough to make you pay attention, because then they can surprise you with weird things, right? Because you're paying attention for them. If it's too easy, then you don't have to pay attention, and that kind of defeats a little bit of the fun. Especially if the game wants to like throw us something creepy at you, like, aha, surprise, you were paying attention to this. You know, it makes that more effective, right? But if you're making an X8 like and your objective is to confuse the player as much as possible, then you did not realize that the point of the genre is not to be difficult. The point of the genre is to be an experience. So basically, developers like this failed to make a proper experience. There's some experience here, don't get me wrong, but they generally will fail to make a proper experience because, simply put, they didn't know they were making one, right? They thought, oh, X8 likes people like these because like they have to look really hard and find stuff and it's tricky. And it's like, no, bitch, that's not why we like it. like you messed up, you dumbass. Like you didn't really get what. Like that's really kind of a cardinal sin, by the way. If you're developing a game, a paid game, mind you, in a genre, then I expect you to understand the genre. You know, I expect you to understand the genre you're developing for. You know? Simple as. I don't think that's an unfair question. Would you like somebody to make a Metroidvania if they don't understand why people like Metroidvanias? Oh, they just like getting lost in corridors, right? I'll just make a lot of corridors and like get you lost. You know, like take any genre that you guys like, and I could present a clueless developer not understanding why people like it. Try me. Present a genre to me. Present some sort of game type.
I don't know, fighting game?
Oh, people just like to do crazy combos and like lock other people down and feel really powerful, right? I'm gonna make a game where you could just like infinite combo people and like get them stuck. It'll be a lot of fun, and also you can get caught yourself, but you like it's your fault for like not attacking at the right time. Yeah. Listen, I don't even understand fighting games, but I know that would be bullshit.
Yeah, that would be. It's actually kind of why I like Rivals of Aether, the first one, because it had so much defensive interactivity.
Yeah.
Like, even if you were in a combo, there was so much you could do while you were in hit stun to try and get out. The game never ended. It was always a two-player game.
I see. Also, hello, Gabba Gabba. Why is everyone a 3D fox or anime girl? I mean, I'm a 2D dog fox. So
yeah, I love we're neither of those. So.
Yeah, I'm not 3D though. I mean, hold on. Let me make a statement make sense or something. I don't know. Hold on. Where is this?
Twitch has led me to believe the entire entertainment industry is now a 3D gay foxes with big
now I'm a
girls.
3D fox or something. I don't know. By the way, this is pretty done. By the way, this model, I can actually use it. I just need like, I mean, it's not done though. It still needs work, but like it's it's serviceable enough to use now. But also, Twitch has led me to believe the entire entertainment industry is now 3D gay foxes and big titty anime girls. Oh, I mean, I won't really comment on the anime girl stuff because I'm not huge in that aesthetic. But yeah, there's too many anime girls. I agree with that. Not necessarily saying in the sense of streamers that are anime girls or whatever, but just in general, there are too many anime girls. Okay, that picture of the core doesn't work though because I look super excited to play this game, and that's not really accurate. But
yeah,
I'm pretty stubborn at this point though. I think I'm gonna let my RNG click because it will. My RNG does that. That's how I beat the Dark Forest. Remember in Escape 4.0? If I can do that, I can do this. And by the way, what I did in that was I just picked randomly back and forth until I won. I want to return to my coma now. Please enjoy your coma, I guess. See you later.
I'm gonna return to my coma.
Like
listen, I understand you. By the way, Goblin, sometimes I just want to rant too. Like I get it. Like, yeah. This is similar to when I am like, oh yeah, you know, Vor and like, oh look at it, oh cool, sexy character, oh it's an anime girl, oh of course it's a girl, it's always a fucking girl, right? You know, similar like exhaustion that he has for this, I assume. Now, I'd like more anime guys. That'd be pretty cool, just to vary it up, you know.
Anime guys.
I like the simple fact that you're confused by that statement. It demonstrates exactly why we need more of them. Like, anime guys! Like, I mean, yeah, anime guys. We need more anime guys.
Yeah. Honestly, I want more pure monsters in anime.
Yes.
Like, because every time we see an anime monster, it's always a cross with a girl. A human girl.
It's just a girl with her
I want
ears.
a monster.
Agreed. I love those stupid idiots. Sorry, I shouldn't call them stupid bands. They have their preferences. It's fine. But I still think that it's really fucking infuriating when I see, like, an anime girl, she has a fox tail, and everybody in the anime and outside the anime is like, I really like her. She's such a cute fox. And I'm like, she's not a fucking fox. She's a fucking fursuiter at best. I don't care that that's a real foxtail and she can really wag it. She's a human with a fox bit in her. Just a little bit. A teeny little bit of fox.
It's just human. You are literally simping over part human. Mostly human.
No, that's why. It's like, well, I could simp over this because it's human enough for me to simp over. If it was too foxy, I wouldn't be able to simp over it. It's like, well, you're fucking limited, aren't you? Oh, by the way, this light! This fucking red light, it was white. It was white a moment ago. It takes a second.
Yes.
Everything motherfucking takes a second in this game. Oh, you didn't wait long enough to see the light turn around. You didn't wait long enough for the world to turn to raise the light. You didn't wait long enough to see the paint fall off the wall. You didn't wait long enough to step in and out to see the carpet go red. You didn't wait long enough. Ah! You didn't wait long enough for the bus to grow in size. Like fucking. It's such bad design. So I guess I'll just stop for a second and wait in this room. Do every single time. Yeah.
Yippee.
Are you having fun, everyone?
I just wish there was more Exit 8 developers that understood what to make it, understood what an Exit 8 actually, how to, like, why is it so hard for people to realize what fun is? That's all. So many people develop games without knowing how to make a game fun. And I'm sorry, that's the basic foundation of making a video game. So what the fuck, guys? And of course you can say, well, maybe they're just... I got back to 6 rather quickly.
And we got back to the chips eating also.
The what?
The crunchy.
Yummy Dorito.
Oh, I see. Probably ate the Dorito the Gabu left.
Yes.
Dude, I got an entire value bag in front of me right now. Burn through that stuff like popcorn.
I also burn through popcorn like popcorn. If you give me a bag of white cheddar popcorn, I will munch that all day. Okay, I see nothing wrong.
Dammy, what do you mean normal is a male?
Forward or back? Oh boy, let's see. Air on the side of... I mean, I guess air on the side of forward, even if we keep losing, it's still more often vanilla than not. So, forward it is. I did just have an anomaly, so that also kind of makes me think the chances are higher. 10. Okay, cool. I really am trying. I'm mixing trying and speedrunning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I guess I didn't walk back to see if the carpet changed. Just because there's female features doesn't mean they're automatically a girl. Normal Twitter above based on having the female eyelashes. Normal's a girl? Or Normal's a male? I actually didn't know that.
Gender. Some fans have mistaken Normal for a female kitten due to these eyelashes. His seemingly feminine personality and the feminine sounding tone of his voice in Garfield and Friends. Jim Davis often gives younger characters eyelashes, including Garfield himself in the Garfield segment of Garfield His 9 Lives, and Orson at the beginning of the U.S. Acres comic strip. In Garfield and Friends, Normal's voice was provided by Desiree Goyette. Starring with Garfield Gets Real, he is voiced by Jason Marsden, thereby breaking the confusion. He's also voiced by David Eigenberg in Garfield the movie.
Wow.
Do you know of any other anomalies I can look out for, Christos? By the way? Or did the trail dry up as far as like other things to look for?
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I couldn't look over here. There is just like a few more minutes of video. I just forgot to
Oh, it's okay.
watch it.
So here's what I found so far. I'm just gonna write it down. Fuck it. At this point. So I found slow piano, fast rocking chair, supposedly growing bust head. I'll put a question mark there. I haven't actually seen it. I've seen red light. Takes time. Grayscale room. Takes time. Painting falls off wall. Supposedly carpet turns right after leaving. What else? Oh,
One of
sad
the
man
carpet
painting. Sad man painting.
Yeah.
Missing red carpet. Was the one you said, and then that's all.
There was also one creepy painting, maybe like a black and white.
Oh right, one of them was yeah, the second lady here. This one turns into creepy, poorly lit lady. There we go. The best way I can describe it.
And I guess the bottle that rolled over and fell
yeah.
into the
Bottle breaking.
Hey, you might find this interesting. Apparently, there was actually a couple instances where Normal was referred to as a female in the Garfield's Defense series. Whatever that is.
I have yet to find anything in the light that turns on and off room. I have not seen anything. I've not seen whatever happens there, if anything. It's going to Vets now.
Garfield's Defense. Garfield's Defense is a 2D mobile game made by Web Prancer, available for iOS and Android.
Oh no.
Huh.
Sad man.
Also, Random notes. Like Nermo is as, but I like them.
Oh, you like them as a character? Yeah, they're kind of fun. I like them too.
God, I seriously thought Normal was a female.
Not the impression.
Then again, I was never
actor.
really a Garfield fan. I just watched some episodes of the show.
Caleb used to love it. Had all the Garfield books back in the day and everything. Caleb being the original personality of this body. For those not know at this point. Yeah, once upon a time there was a crazy collection. That and Calvin and Hobbes. Quite fond of both of them. All the cat stuff. Interesting. Alright, so that's... Yeah, I've written down all the ones I know about. So the question is... What else is missing, right? What other mysteries abound? Yeah, this game is not a fun one, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
It has better performance controls, at least, but yeah, the last one, to put a silver lining on something, but... Oh, did you say that one of the doors could open as well, or something?
Yes.
I didn't write that down.
You also need to pass through it first before it opens.
Pass by it. Yeah, there's a number of these anomalies require passing by, unfortunately. Which I guess means I should just always do this first. Or this first, rather. And then go back in. Like, the first thing I should do whenever dealing with these rooms is just walk through it all and then go back. So that'll trigger a few extra things. See, that's why free cam isn't necessarily good enough, because the free cam can't trigger stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's still more that we're missing, though. The question is what? And you're, granted, of course, you're just looking at some videos where, you know... Yep, failed. There's an anomaly there. Like I said. You're just looking at some videos that have listed some of them, but not all of them, obviously.
Yeah, like I just hoping that like whatever part of the video has something that we didn't see already.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna advance forward until I get back to like 7. Ideally 6, actually, but...
This is purgatory.
Kind of is. Some of these games have been that.
Sisyphusian purgatory.
We have quit some of these games, have we? What was that one with the what was the one that required us to go through like 100 floors and it would also involve a staircase and it was like, no, this is so not fun, I'm not doing it because it's like so many floors.
Yeah, no.
And the environment was way too many rooms and kind of shed and or like really cluttered. In this game's defense, its environment is not that cluttered, but it still manages to be overly fucking vague about what the fuck I'm looking for, so...
Did I disconnect for you, too?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just...
What? Wasn't looking.
Sorry, VC just, like, disconnected and then reconnected me? For a split second?
Well, yeah, Discord can be weird sometimes, I suppose. Wish more anomalies were like painting where I can notice them.
Yeah, nothing more on that video that
That's fine. We have ourselves a little bit of a list to watch out for, but it's just not.
This game is so subtle. Not even the walkthroughs are helpful.
Well, I don't think there's walkthroughs. I think they're just casual playthroughs. Did they even win?
Yeah.
Did they manage to win?
Yes.
Okay. And I guess I'm
yeah,
looking forward to a
it's
stellar
mostly
ending,
about
sure.
like yeah.
Go ahead.
It's mostly about just not getting anomalies because apparently this game has a lot of floors without anomalies.
So I was right. The RNG for other people also
Yeah.
indicates a lot of lack of anomaly. Meaning that the safe bet is to advance if you're not sure. Oh, Phil, it's Serial. Thank you for following.
Hey.
Just put that away. Okay.
Where is a Violet?
I don't know.
Allow me to send a command of my own.
Egg. I could do with an egg, honestly. I could just do with some... I would just like some hard-boiled eggs. Cracked, salted, peppered, that's it. That's all I need.
I mean, feel free. You've got 4,200. Oops, excuse me.
Do why? It sounds like you ate them.
Suspiciously egg-shaped chamber.
No, I don't have any eggs
No
here,
eggs around here,
unfortunately. Not at the moment. Maybe later. At some point. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I keep forgetting the stupid rule. I need to cross through the entire room so that stuff maybe changes. Okay, there we go. And you, Mr. Knight, I've never seen you do anything. And you're half in darkness, but I still will see you now. Can you imagine if I wasn't 5 times running speed and trying to do this?
Yeah.
God, imagine this game taking 5 times longer than it already has.
Yeah, right? It would have been that way.
We would have been... It would have been 2 in the morning. By now.
It's funny you say that when it's 2 in the morning for me.
Oh! Finally!
Time zone.
Yeah, one of the carpet.
Hey, carpet's gone.
Did it only disappear after I left the room? For fuck's sake, I think it may have.
Oh my god.
It's like most anomalies only appear after you leave the room.
Why is the baby, like, in, like, transparent cloth? I don't really understand that. Do you notice that? Like, at first, I kept thinking, like, why does he have spider webs on his arms? I, like, realized, no, that's just, like, cloth. Was that supposed to be, like, a...
I think that might be a homunculi.
What? What was the direction that I was like that?
It's an old religious thing. That's why a lot of old like religious paintings show like babies with like adult faces.
Oh, I thought you were going to explain the silk cloth with a homunculus or something.
No, there's no like subplot. I hope there's no subplot with this game. Honestly, I'm sick of it. But...
Fair. Alright, shall I advance to my doom? I shall advance to my doom. No doom yet.
No,
we
no
believe.
Doom.
No, that's normal speed. That's normal 5 times speed, that is. Sometimes I swear the light on these pictures is just different. But I don't know if that's an anomaly. Oh, sorry, I left the room and came back, so anything that wanted to trigger that way could do so. So, I should not approach this, I bet.
Yeah,
I mean, if the other Exit 8 likes have taught me anything, you probably shouldn't approach the anomaly.
You know what I love about this? Watch as I walk through the room. Closed doors on the left and right. Closed doors on the left and right. Not quite, because the angle, if I was facing this way, way more obvious. So the door opens in such a way where it's less obvious from... You see my point? Yeah, I'm not tempting fate. Let's just go back. But yeah, I love that the gap opens in such a way where it's harder to see from the direction you normally come at. Because fuck the player, right? That is the rule of thumb
Subtlety is
here.
where it's at.
You know, I just had one thought, one consideration. You know how the grayscale effect happens? Oh no. They're putting poisonous gas in here. Alright, the door is farting. Okay, good to know. I just had this terrible thought. You know how, like, when I enter the room, sometimes it goes grayscale slowly, and then when I leave the room, it ungrayscales? What if it only does that once, and if I leave, it doesn't ever happen again? So if I'm leaving the room to check for other anomalies, I just do not trigger the grayscale anymore, but it technically did exist. It's entirely possible.
That would be awful, but I wouldn't say it's guilty of that quite yet until you see it happen for real.
It's a hunch. All it is a hunch. If they're smart, the grayscale effect would re-trigger every time you enter the room. Why is that door a different color? Actually, wait, you just are a different color. Okay. We are 2 coin flips away from winning, by the way. Without further information.
God, coin flips.
So what should coin flip 1 be? I'm not seeing a damn thing wrong, which means that, you know, it's a coin flip. Because if I don't find the thing, then I don't know if it's right, if I'm right or wrong. That is how this works.
If you don't find the anomaly...
So, forward or backwards, friends? Shall I confirm no anomaly here?
Well, the game's safe bet is typically go forward.
It is generally the safe bet. You won't always win, but... That is a safe bet, technically. The coin is slightly weighted towards forward.
Yep.
So... anything at all. I have already left the room and came back to, like, trigger some stuff, too. And I can't...
This leaves an icky feeling in my gut.
I'm gonna go! Forward it is.
Please no 10. Please no 10.
The music was very dramatic while I looked up. It was like the piano player was also like slowing down, just slowing down as they focus. Like, wait, what is it? I'm gonna like look over too. Like, yeah. All right, we haven't won yet though. This is the final coin flip.
Coin flip TM. We don't know if we can like confirm an anomaly quite yet.
Well, that's why I say coin flip, because we can't always confirm. Let's look around the room. See if anything's weird. Normal speed. Okay. Leave the room for a second. Come back in. I was also giving enough time for the grayscale to take effect if I was going to do it.
Yeah.
And there is not a single thing here to look for. So, my friends, I think we need to step out.
Good luck.
This could all end right now. could. Is there anything else to look for? Is there any other little things I could consider looking for? I guess no, it's nothing.
I swear to God, if it just resets again.
So, if I just go down the stairs and nothing, I'm gonna keep my head low for anticipation's sake. But I don't know. Maybe there's. All right, here we go.
Salute.
This is the lowest floor. I think we did it.
Oh.
Puppo?
Yippee!
Where's that lion? Lions! Escape from the apartment. This is not an apartment.
Really isn't.
Wow! I stopped my movement at the white cloud that we went to. There was a whoosh sound, and then immediately displayed the Unreal logo and went back to the press A button title screen. That was the least ending of any ending I think I've seen in these games. What the fuck?
Ouch.
Ow! Thanks, Dev, for not rewarding the victories of your players. Like, holy shit. Holy shit.
We've been at this for a while now.
And the dev couldn't even bother us with 5 seconds of an ending. Even 5 seconds.
I feel like we deserve some compensation.
I feel like we do too. Dev should pay us all for watching this and playing this. Oh my god. I don't believe these people. So down here. It's all a game for the price. That's probably the easiest. Yeah, no. The only thing that was good was the classical music, and all I did was take that from something else. So... Oh, they have a video. Full gameplay. This is not a solid game for the price. Oh, okay. It's cheap. I'll give it that. But if you're wondering, by the way. $4, $2 right now on sale. And I think it's never not on sale, so it's one of those games that just perpetually sits that way. So, okay. But...
Oh, false advertising? Got it.
I don't think it's worth $2. I think it's just a frustrating experience. I don't think this is worth money. Because it's a frustrating experience. And also, again, there wasn't even any. It just booted me right back to the Unreal log. It restarted the game. It restarted the entire program, dropping the Unreal logo and then dropping you to this very basic tile screen, which, by the way, I didn't note at the time, but this being your tile screen, the minimal just menu, no logo, nothing. This is all very stock Unreal Engine default menu stuff. So it didn't really create a high bar of confidence to begin with. And obviously... No, it didn't. It didn't earn that. So. Oh my goodness, what a stream today! Listen, we're gonna run to duds here and there. Now, normally we mix up. Normally we just happen to have the duds mixed up with more interesting games, if maybe flawed but still interesting games and such, at the very least, or sometimes games that end up in A rank or S rank. It seems that the Wheel of Names here, its rolls did not land very good today. Hopefully, this was the first time we used the wheel, so hopefully the wheel does fucking better next time at distributing the games. Listen, Will, all I'm asking is, like, throw us a dud and then throw us a really nice game. That's all I'm asking, Will. You gotta do better. So, we gotta play the duds to get through them, but let's mix it up a bit better next time, bud. So that was, what was the game? I already forgot the name of it. Something, the
Mobius apartment.
The Mobius apartment. So now let me go to its page real fast so I can remember. Oh, that's what its logo looks like. Okay, let's see. Because it's like, I have to find it. It's right here. So, Mobius apartment. Let me ask the obvious question first. I'm going to put it right here. So, was it worse than Taxidermy Trails? Or was it better? They are both their own forms of bad. So...
Yeah, it was worse, but better in some aspects.
Pros: it ran better. Its area wasn't huge and overly diverse. The controls actually worked properly, unlike the Taxidermy Trails, where I just felt like I was controlling molasses and it felt horrible the whole time. So all that was better. Cons: Trails was beatable. We didn't have the checklist, but at least there was somewhat interesting things to see. I don't know if you noticed, but Mobius Apartment, the best he could do was drop a picture frame off the wall. Everything else was just kind of weird, and like I guess the weird force field that pushed me back was kind of, I guess, a little interesting. But honestly, all the effects in the Mobius Apartment were lower effort than Taxidermy Trails, and I can say that definitively. Like they were just using these basic features, like, oh yeah, I can do a color filter light, or oh yeah, I can beta rig still faded. And I've seen a lot of this shit in other of these games. Okay. It seems like all the lazy Exit 8 developers using Unreal Engine all think the same thing. Like, oh, there's this really easy Unreal Engine effect. I could just make it go grayscale over time or something. And like they all do the same shit. They always do the same effects as each other because it's the easy effect to trigger. It's a preset effect. You just turn it on, you tell it, tap it over 10 seconds, and there, done. So they're just doing lazy effects of that one. Taxidermy Trails, I don't like it at all. But there's a little bit more to its asset use, even if it did probably make those assets. A little more going on, even if it was janky. So I have to give it credit over Mobius Apartment for more effort. Even so that answers that raises the question: was Mobius Apartment worse or better than Green Cold Body? I'm going to say worse. I remember Green Cold Body being annoying, but at least it's sort of an interesting environment to look at, and there were still some interesting things, and like it was bullshit.
We didn't have to suffer with darkness and with. The fact that we even needed to hack the game because it's waitress. So
I hacked this game. I remind you guys, it was lighter because I hacked it. Yeah, Green Cold Body wasn't very good, but it did have some interesting things to see as well. Like it actually tried with some of the anomalies, I recall. So yeah, Mobius Apartment is worse than that. So is Mobius Apartment worse than Escape from Exit 7 of the Theater, which is the worst title, by the way? That's the game that didn't actually have any randomization, but to be fair, it didn't take forever to play. It was really quite crap when it comes to Exit 8 likes because there's literally no randomization. The same thing happened in each room in order, which is like, wow, this defeats the entire fucking point. But it was kind of silly. It didn't really waste my time. I feel like Mobius Apartment is worse than it. There's more entertainment value out of that one. Anomaly Loop. That was the one that I think took place in like a big sci-fi room that kind of looked like that one from the that one horror movie where people were going through cubes and going through death traps. That was the one that occasionally had anomaly floors, no anomaly floors, and occasionally you just entered a room and it's like, actually, there's neither. Now you're doing a challenge, do a jumping puzzle. It was like, that was a cool idea, but it was executed really poorly. That being said, still had more fun with it, I'd say. So next we have Exit 13. Now, which one was that? I think that was one of the Japanese ones that we played on that one site. Remember that one site where we played a whole bunch of like weird ones? Yeah. And some of them were really good. I think that one, was, if I recall, was a very basic one with very basic models. But again, it wasn't too difficult. And while it wasn't very interesting, I'd still say it was better than Mobius Apartment. There, okay, it doesn't want to move there. It was like the tier raker just not letting it go any higher. So then we had, 7 floors anomalies. I believe that was the one that... Yeah, that was the one that had tons of kanji that we had to translate. Remember that one? Yeah. The one where it had a bunch of like Japanese text, and that Japanese text would change, so we actually had to like keep an eye on it. That was kind of lame, but it was more playable than the Mobius Apartment, was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still was.
So, yeah.
I still call it better. Oh, now look at this. Mobius Apartment is right up against Is It Different or Not? That was the one that took place in a schoolhouse and literally had no fun value. So the one I was referencing while playing Mobius Apartment, that one. The other one where the developers had no idea what they were doing. Well, guess what? Is It Different or Not, since it's right next to it now, Is It Different or Not is better because it was lit up. So as boring as it was, I could at least see what changed. High Score Anomaly Shop.
Boring. Yeah.
High Score Anomaly Shop was... Okay, I think I'm going to stop there. Mobius Apartment had a little bit more polish than High Score Anomaly Shop. High Score Anomaly Shop was literally just drop asses in an empty room and then literally don't even have a win goal. It literally was like... It was called High Score Anomaly Shop because it wanted you to find an anomaly. Good work, you got a point. Find another anomaly. Good work, you got another point. Hey, how long can you do this? How many points can you get up? And it's like, holy shit, that was just a bad concept. So yeah.
They turned it into a high score game?
It was a waste of your time.
Yeah.
This is still slightly better than that because at least it had an I was going to say had an ending.
Ended to the purgatory.
I was going to say at least it had an ending, but no, it didn't. It didn't. Literally, Mobius Apartment had no ending, but at least it had an end state. There, I'll say it had an end game state. There we go. Mobius Suburban did have an in-game state. If it did not have an ending. I think that's where it goes. Nearly the bottom of T. Good work, Mobius Suburban, you piece of shit. Yeah, sorry. That wasted so... Like, these 2 games today wasted so much of our time. I feel like we could have gotten 3rd game in if these games weren't so crap, honestly. Probably could have. So, I'm better. That is the number one thing that makes me have a vendetta, I suppose. If these games are, like, difficult enough in a not fair way that they take a really long time to play, then, oh god, they're wasting my time. And there's a lot else I need to play for this series, so how dare they, right? But all the same, the good news is that it's very likely next time we will actually get to 3 games, or at least have a much more enjoyable experience, because this was a real dud of an episode, and I'm sorry for that, by the way. But that's how it be when we are going through and playing every Exit 8 like that I could possibly find. So, I hope you guys nonetheless did enjoy the series today. And we will be back with, hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers for more A, B rank game, maybe even an S rank if I can high roll that much for next time. We will see. Let's see, next Friday, that is going to be... Yes, so next Friday is going to be the 27th, just after Christmas. It is possible that I will do an Exit 8 like on next Friday, but it is also possible that I may allow Tucker to do a Play by the Pound stream kind of for Christmas, like he kind of did that one year, a few years back. Because he was considering that as a thought, and he might want to do that. If he does want to do it, I'll let him do it. So it's all really up to him on that one. So he's considering it. So, but anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed all the same, even though this wasn't necessarily the most enjoyable set of games. Part 29 of the X8 Clones. We will see part 30 either next week or next year, I suppose, in this ratio. Because we will probably be resuming on the 3rd of January, if not the 27th next week. So, hope you guys enjoyed. And any last thoughts from you guys in the VC?
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. It really does. All right.
Glad you guys were able to stick around regardless.
Yeah. Thank you for sticking with it, everyone, both in the VC and in the voice chat, and in the main chat. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, YouTubers, if you watched the video all the way through. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's not exactly an easy thing to slog through sometimes, but I realize that. But thanks for if you clicked around, I understand. If you clicked around, like tried to look for the, I understand. Hey, at least we beat these, right? We did it. So, all the same. That was part 29 of X8 Clones, and part 30 will come soon enough. And more streams to come in the meantime. Good night, guys.
Good night.